Hello, hello, hello. Happy Saturday. Happy early Saturday, everybody. Starting earlier tonight because there's a couple events in the server that I want to get to if I can. One of them's a trail outing that we're going to be doing, and then, of course, Archie's grand opening. He's had a soft opening of his saloon, but now it's the grand opening. So, yeah, we're starting a bit early. It is Saturday. But if you are new to the channel, welcome. I am Mock, and here we like to play through story-driven games. We like to roleplay, and between all that, we do some random one-off palate cleanser type games. But today, we are back in Red Dead Redemption 2 roleplay on the Arcadia Valley RP server. This here's my character, Kincaid. He's an ex-army scout who came into the state to help one of his friends. Shit. Is Runa up? Thanks for letting me sleep here. Going to Valentine for better winter clothing. Okay. So she is up. Do we have any food on here that we can take with us? Just some raspberry water. I was just looking at my food stores. I've got one semi-decent sized meal. I'm gonna have to pick up some more on the way out. Let me see, do I have my cold set on me? Desert cold 2. Let me just make sure. I do have my cold set. Where's cold 1? Cold 1. Alright. Cold 1 is my non-snow gear, but I do have deeper snow gear as needed. But yeah, today, I'm a bit behind. I had some housework to do. Tried to get over Wallace Station by noon. But I do need to stop by. I'm just rushing just a little here. I do need to stop by Valentine and get just a couple of food things out of the vault. I didn't realize how little I had on my actual food stores. I forgot that I gave Sophie my last raspberry tarts, or trail bars as I call them. So we'll run over to Valentine, and it's not too far from Valentine with my shortcut over to Wallace, but I think I'll be a couple minutes late. I did pop on a little earlier when I woke up this morning and sent Sophie a note, a telegram, about the trail outing. I don't know if she's going to make it or not. I told her out of character that she'd be receiving a telegram about it, so she may or may not show up. We do have a couple things to talk to her about, if possible. I went back and rewatched my VOD of Wednesday talking with her and Runa, and the woman that she mentioned's name was Mary, not Celeste, so there's still maybe some connection there, because, you know, Archie was reporting to me that it is a bit odd that someone who looks a little disheveled comes into town with a big old rifle on their back and is wanting to order 100 iron from Donnie, so we definitely think it's odd. We don't know if it's connected. But, you know, the weird oddities, if Archie wants to continue reporting them, Kincaid will continue absorbing them, you know? Just, you know, things out of the ordinary around town, because there's normal days and then there's days of Who is this person? Why are they suddenly here? You know, sort of stuff. I think you mentioned someone else, too. I'm going to have to go back and rewatch the conversation with Archie, too. I didn't have time for that today. But that's why I record things and keep VODs, because I can't remember everything, and I don't write as many notes down as I used to. I used to write down notes all the time, but I don't write down as many notes as I used to since I record everything, so I can go back and watch it real time. But sometimes that makes me forget midstream what I've been advised. Let's see, what do we got here? Let's bring the 2 schnitzels. Those have been sitting there a while. We'll bring a handful of this, too. I need more rifle ammo. I have been hunting quite a bit lately.
Evening.
We're going into bear country, so... and wolf country.
Have a nice evening. Good evening.
Alright. We should be mostly good to go now.
Come on now, giddy up.
I think I put some bandages on the horse, or... well... I think there's some bandages on the horse. If not, oh well. Alright, Wallace Station. I have a shortcut. I don't know if it's quicker. We're gonna see.
I can't prove it, but the bank's stealing my money. I swear, every time.
Oop, there was something around the camp there. I'll have to check that when I come back later. I think my shortcut's just a little bit faster than going across the Cumberland Falls Road area. Or the, Cumberland Falls? I think that's what it is. Anyway, we'll do my shortcut. Oh, I gotta be careful. This is skinny. I usually don't speed up this, I usually go slow. Oh, let's not kill the horse. And I forget how level 1 of stamina on these servers are just... there's like 0 sprint. And last horse I played that was fully trained was Atlas, and he could go for fucking miles. Atlas on Rex, he could go for miles. I'm only going to be a couple minutes late. Unless I deal with a bear here along the way. Sometimes a bear likes to spawn on the right between here and Wallace. In fact, I might actually see one through there. No, those are horses or elk, so we're good to go.
Evening there.
Yeah, good evening.
It would just be Hazel.
She won't know the time, so if she isn't here yet, I'd expect that maybe she can come up.
It could be tied up with talking to the clerk about all sorts of licensing and payments and everything. So I don't think there's much any stress.
I did let another friend know, but I don't know if she'll make it or not.
Okay. Well, we can wait a couple more minutes.
Certainly. I did forget something on the wagon.
All right, we got Runa, we've got Annalise, we've got Snow, we've got I don't know, we've got I don't know, we've got Soyala.
Feather, have you seen Griswold around?
Oh, that's Blue
No,
Feather.
really.
Okay.
Shared some telegrams with him, but haven't seen him in quite some time now.
So that must be Styx there.
Yeah, I was gonna send him a telegram as well in case he wanted to come. Since he hasn't replied to my previous one, I don't think he's been around much.
I knew I forgot to pack something.
Out of everything you packed, you forgot to pack the lantern.
To be
Yeah,
honest,
the moon's
your eyes
bright
adapts
tonight.
a lot better to the darkness if no one is carrying any lantern. But if it gets real foggy, then it's better to have lanterns and torches. There's no two with each other.
Certainly. I figured that we just wouldn't be standing in the dark for the time being.
Yeah. You packed 5 pairs of socks, but you didn't pack a lantern.
Yes. Because it's so socks can get wet.
Fair enough.
I don't want wet feet.
It's good thinking.
Yes, look at that. See?
Just for 5
Good
pairs?
thinking. Good
Five,
thinking.
5 pairs?
Good thinking.
I mean, you might need to use all 5
Yep.
at the same time.
Honestly,
Yeah,
I
when
feel
I
like I packed light.
Yeah, when I push them in the snow.
And did you pack your 5 pairs of
I am
fur
so-
underwear too? I hear it's all the rage in the cities.
That's a stunned silence from Tom.
Yes, it is a very
That is not
rare
common.
thing.
That is not a common thing at
It
all.
is not.
I figured he'd start yapping on about some fur-lined
Yeah.
pants or underwear.
He's just embarrassed. He's not used to everybody bullying him all at once.
Well, I believe that this is probably our little hiking group.
Yeah,
I imagine
the
Hazel won't be showing up.
Clerk just took his leave, so no telegrams from this point on. I guess we should start the trip, I suppose.
Mhm.
So for the ones that were not here before, just pay attention to where the person in front of you is walking. There's certain trails that are a little bit more thin, you know, more risky, and there's certain places where I'm gonna give a heads up so that there's more spacing between each other, so that if one slips, it doesn't take others with them. Besides that, it's mostly just enjoying the trip. if you have any questions, feel free to ask, whether it's right now or mid-trip.
Do you expect any dangers from animals or anything?
There are certain areas where I'm going to break from the group and go a little bit further in front to scout for wolves, mostly. Don't expect that we'll run into any bears except here. So it's mostly wolves that we have to take care of. I'll prefer to scare them away if possible. If not, then I'll deal with them.
Well, I think you have some capable hands here if you do need help with that.
I'm sure that will be the case. But I do prefer to be further from the group so that if they come for me and I can quickly deal with them. I don't want everyone to start shooting. You might actually do more harm than good. If someone runs in front of you, or if a lot of people start shooting at the animals, then they'll act differently. It's harder to predict how they'll move. And for me, when I'm using a bow, it's rather rely on predicting where they're gonna be before they're there.
I know the feeling.
Do we want to say you and one other be the ones handling any sort of wolves or any other predators out there? That way we ain't accidentally shooting each other or causing a lot of ruckus and disturbing the wildlife.
Can do that. Is there anyone from your group that you'd feel is best suited for the job?
I don't know. We got to form an army sharpshooter out here, so he probably does.
I do think, though, if it comes to silence, someone else may be a little bit better at that than me.
We can do that. I'll use the bow if you can choose between the bow and the rifle, depending on the situation and the distance. But hopefully it won't come to that.
Mm-hmm.
There's certain areas where I'll try and scout ahead, as I said. So we'll see. Okay, well, I think we're ready. You wanna? I don't know if you wanna take care of your horse and wagon. If you're gonna leave it as is.
Are we planning on going into the snow fully, or just at the edges?
Oh, we're going all the way up to the glaciers, so yeah.
Yeah, well, all right. Where is it? All right, off you go, old man. All right.
Start heading to the trail. I checked for a bear earlier. Doesn't mean that he's not around now. Oh, I did forget to say one thing. I mean, if there's predators, just try.
Well, I have to speak up a bit so everybody can hear you.
All right. If there's any predators, just try and find a rock to stand on. And in the wilderness, I would say keep an eye on where the rocks are at all times, ahead and behind you, if you need to either run towards one or retreat towards one. Does anyone have trouble with heights? That's also something important to ask.
I think you're good with this group. I think a lot of us spend a lot of time in the wilderness, so heights is not a problem.
Alright. Good.
Yes, I enjoy a good view.
Well, we'll certainly go high up and have some of those nice views.
Yeah, and I've taken snow cliff jumping.
Yep. That was interesting.
You had fun, though.
I did have fun.
We hope have good weather. So that we don't freeze to death, but also for the view. If it gets real foggy, then not gonna be able to see much. But that's unpredictable.
Six, you've been doing a lot of hiking and everything like this your entire life, or something you just recently picked up?
I wouldn't say recently, but not the entire life. Actually grew up near relative that sent to me, so my childhood was, you know, rooftops and alleyways more than
A little bit more cluttered up. Now you got a little bit more elbow room.
Everything all right back here?
Yep. Got to,
Okay.
You just get a taste for the outdoors. Getting
Is
out
she
of
just
roads
napping?
and Saint Denis and everything, and you realize that it's kind of the life you want to start living.
I mean,
I think I know the one up there in Grizzlies East, I think.
did she pass out?
That certainly does offer a really good view. Grizzlies up there, both east and west. This is absolutely beautiful country up there. I really enjoy Calumet Ravine. It reminds me of, I want to say, Utah. The red rocks and the blue water. It's very vibrant colors like that.
I'm confused about why Tom is carrying Annalise. But he said everything's okay, so I guess everything's okay.
Yeah, I don't like the swamps at all. I mean, they're murky and muddy and everything wants to come out of the water and kill you.
Fuck the Panthers.
I guess she must have passed out for a bit or had to go AFK and he was carrying her. I don't know what happened.
I'm just pulling your leg. I love being out in the swamps. Anybody here that knows me, had known me for more than a week, knows that.
Yes, he's best friends with the gator population.
And the crawdads as well.
For the most part, keeping distance and everything. you're a carpenter as well, right? Oh, those copper chairs you made are so very comfortable. I damn near.
He
fell
needs to
asleep
use
in them.
trail instead of shout. We're getting closer, but
Snow.
Mm-hmm.
as well as some more advanced features. But it's quite enjoyable. It's, I'd say the ultimate challenge.
Certainly something I'd be interested in at least learning a little bit more about.
I mean, you could compare it in a way to roof climbing in Saint Denis. The difference is that with rock climbing you have to read the terrain a lot more. All the lines of the cliffs, where you might be able to grab onto or not, where you're gonna slip, where you can walk, and well, if you try and climb anything, always make sure that you have a way down. Else you're gonna be in trouble.
Kincaid's letting everyone else break the trail, and he's just going in their
Start
footsteps.
feeling at home, aren't you?
Oh, it's already hitting in, honestly. It's starting to snow and everything here.
Aruna said that she had to walk uphill both ways through the snow to get to school.
I actually did.
Can't even see.
Probably not both ways, but it was definitely a hill.
Okay, we're just gonna pause here for a second. Who here has not been to the top of Mount Hagen before?
I have not.
I haven't either, but
Nope.
sounds fun.
Okay. This is mostly for me to decide if we're going up to the very top and to the tower or not. Since some have not gone, we can go there and then turn back. Now, the trail on the map leads all the way here, but from this point on, it's not marked. That doesn't mean that you might not know about it, but for the ones that don't, just watch your step. And as I said, pay attention to where the person in front of you is walking. Hopefully, if everyone is following the person in front, which at the end would be me, then no accidents happen. This turn, whether you're walking or you're riding a horse, yeah, just do a wide turn.
It's beautiful with the snow. The snow falling. Gracious of you all in front of us to break our trail.
I was just saying that.
It does help. Especially when the snow is high and how it packed. Okay, so at night is a little bit different, and it's really foggy right now, so we won't have much of a view of Big Valley, but this is usually the spot where you would have an amazing view of Big Valley, Little Creek, Shaw, and for the ones that already went up, I mean, I don't notice that it gets really snowy everywhere from up here. On the way back from the tower, there's gonna be two options. You either go down the trail that's marked on the map, down to the abandoned mining town down there, or we'll go down an incline that's here on the left. Looks more dangerous than it is, but we have those options. So right here on the left is where we can go down when we come back from the tower. And then walk up the trail that comes from Big Valley, or we can just go down the normal trail of Bacon and down to the town.
All that fog that way down there to the left looks like it just goes off into the abyss.
It's kind of what you have to worry about as well when you're walking high in the mountains. If at some point you can barely see, a few feet in front of you, then it gets more dangerous. You know what you're walking into. I'd say Hagen is a beautiful place. Has been the home of frontiermen, great communities, great criminal gangs, organizations and whatnot, operating out of the safety of this mountain. And even for the criminals, it was home, it was sacred.
Are we expecting them to be here?
No, I don't think anyone has been moving around here for some time now. Since there's no camps, only a few shacks and the tower itself. Now you can go on the left as well. Less slidey.
Just taking a rest there, Tom.
Yep.
If at any point you're like at a ridge or place that you think you might slide off a higher point, sometimes it's actually better to jump down than to walk off the little ridge. Really depends on the characteristics of the terrain. Anyone around? Friendly group of hikers.
Hi.
Oh, it's a nice view.
Can't complain.
I don't know what ranch that is over there.
Well, that looks like Valentine.
Oh. Yeah, it kind of does actually.
I can see why folks would, on the other side of the law, would come up here to hide out. You can see law maybe riding out from Valentine. You can possibly see law rolling out from Blackwater, too.
Yep, and there aren't too many trails up, so if someone's coming out to do the trail, plus they knew all the alternative ways out there.
Or out, if need be. Those type of people seek the thrill of the criminal life, but when they're home, they want something peaceful. So I would say this is definitely it.
Just taking some screenshots.
And just like that, you can't see Valentine anymore.
Nope. But the world also can't see you.
I can see some.
I can see snow too.
I can also see snow.
Imagine that.
Where?
Alright. Careful going down. How's the view? Certainly can be. Alright.
Well, it'd be nice to come back up here during the day.
Seven, right? Oh, 8.
Go over.
Yep.
Nah, I'd like to be on behind him. And let you pad the snow down a little bit more too. Yeah. Might be able to fish out some snacks from this pack back here. You got a whole general store on your back.
It's important.
It's full of socks and underwear.
All right, so a whole tailor's shop back here. I think Dom and I are very similar size.
that I pointed out, or do you want to take the normal pass down?
I'm fine with either.
Alright.
I love this game. Might actually get a bit of a sunrise here shortly.
Up to a little flat area that we can see from here. You're not on the side of me. Once I reach it, the next person goes down, and once you get there, I'm gonna tell you to continue going down on the right side. So once that person starts going down, the next one can start going down from here, and so on. Any questions?
Nope. I can actually see where we're heading down now. It makes me feel a little bit more comfortable about it.
Alright. Everyone good?
Yep.
Yep.
Okay. If we slide down a little bit, don't panic. Just, you know, stand up. Don't move too much, and walk slowly. Because if you start running around, then you're just gonna sleep more. Okay. If for some reason you're sliding, you know, a bit more than just a little bit, just put your body weight to the side that you want to go towards. If you need to avoid some obstacle or something, but hopefully it won't get to that. All right. Gonna go down to that flat part in front.
He's going way on down there.
Mm-hmm.
He went a lot further than I thought he was actually going.
Just gotta go to the flat bit down there.
No.
Oh, he did land on his ass a little bit.
Oh,
Oh, there he goes.
I think that's the flat spot he was talking. Yep. Here he is. He's made it.
All right, who's next?
No one?
All right, fine.
I was about to go, but you go
Guess
on
I'll
too.
die. I'll see y'all on the other
You
side.
ain't gonna
Okay,
die,
bye.
Archie.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Okay, bye.
Do I get your saloon?
So dramatic.
No, you don't.
Honey.
Let's see, that would be what, Tom's Fish and Stuff then?
Yes, Tom's Fish and Stuff. And crab.
Tom's Fish and Stuff and Crab.
Yep.
Kind of a long name, but I can see the image, I guess.
Hey. Just
Hey Fear, how you doing? We're going on a little trail hike led by someone we haven't interacted
Alright,
with yet.
made it.
His name is
I'll be behind you, dear.
Sticks.
Come on. Hun, I do this stuff all the time. I'll be fine. Okay, fair enough.
Do I have a kerchief on this one? No, I don't. You're on your lunch? I don't think I have a kerchief on this outfit.
When she reaches where he's standing, I'm going.
What are you eating tonight? Or this afternoon? I'm not used to streaming this early.
Luck on.
Peach and watermelon fruit salad because it's hot?
Alright. Guess it's my turn.
Good luck.
Yeah. That's what we...
He's being extremely careful.
Well, let's see how this goes.
Be safe. How are you this morning?
I'm doing alright. I didn't get much sleep last night, but I tried.
I saw you restless. I was fairly restless as well, jumping at every click of the bush and brush of a elk past the edge of camp.
Had to be wary of the man and the wolves, to be honest with you. Well, it looks like he got down, so I guess it's my turn.
It is.
I should be good.
I'll be right behind. Runa got robbed last night, for those who weren't aware, and so she stayed at Kincaid's camp, and he stayed up a couple hours making sure she was all right. In all truth, I did go to bed, of course, but ooh, a little bit of slip and slide there for her. Looks like we're all right.
Well, they rode from Isabel Lake towards Big Valley, so.
Oh. Could be someone different.
Yep. Alright. Let's go down.
You know what kind of horse it was?
No. To be honest, it looked small from above, so.
Okay, then it probably wasn't Zio.
Alright. Let's be on our way.
I don't know if Hazel would bring her Mustang up here. That'd be a pretty bad idea.
Yeah, but...
It's too cold up here for a Mustang.
You'd want more of a
ride
draft, right?
And he's pretty used to it. But
Yeah, draft horses would be better to bring up here. That's why I would bring Steel up here if I did. And I've taught him how to ride snowblind.
I can make people blind?
No. It is a technique I use that I teach the horse to be able to walk without me using the reins or directing them at all through snow and snow blindness. So because they have a better understanding of where their feet are when you can't fucking see, so I kind of just drop the reins and let him lead. He's so smart. He's my good boy.
Sorry.
Alright, this part, I'm gonna go a little bit further away from the group in front just to check for wolves around town. So yeah, just don't mind me running, just keep your pace up to the ruins.
Well, I thought the sun was going to warm things up a little bit, and the snow had other plans for us.
Nope. Is that a wild horse coming in, I think, over there?
And
Running around.
Probably just playing in the snow.
Sun's finally coming up. Still snowing a bit, though. What you wouldn't give for the sun not to be up right now? How hot is it over there? I think it's 90 something here today. Actually, no, it's overcast here today. I bet that's Sophie getting back to me, but just a little too late, I think. She probably didn't quite get there in time. I was forecasting the high 90s to 100. Ugh. I'll check what my forecast is when we stop here next. A beautiful lake coming over the hill like this. It's 95, but unlike the last couple days, there's no wind. Ugh. Just try to stay hydrated as best you can. Don't overdo it. You know, don't want you to get heat stroke or something.
Got the bunny running in the snowdrift over there. It's cute as hell. All you see is powder flying everywhere and just a little white butt. Hop, hop, hop.
It's also kind of neat to see foxes when they go hunting out here too. They just nosedive into the snow.
Oh, I've seen that shit and I love it. It's because, you know, the rabbits and stuff will hide from them by digging under the snow, burrowing under there. See, like, that guy just disappeared. He just went under snow. And that's how the foxes get him. They'll just jump in head first and grab him.
As someone who suffered from heat exhaustion before, you also don't want that. Yeah. For sure.
That's a good sign. Rabbits are...
the way.
Yeah, rabbits are more of a positive, pure spirit, Joe.
It's certainly Labor Day weekend.
Right, I'm gonna run a little bit in front, check the walls again. Then we'll cross.
He's pretty quiet. I wonder if I should turn him up. I don't know what his number is. We're constantly moving, so...
There we go. Snow's thinned out here.
It's only a little warmer here. Oh, that's a big old moose.
Oh yeah.
Look how dark he is.
Well, he just blending in with the trees.
Yeah, he definitely looks like he's got a couple tree branches on his head.
Yeah, it looks like he's eating that pine tree a little bit there.
Labor Day is historically hot as hell down there. Yeah, I think I'm getting a little lucky. It's a little overcast today. One year it got up to 115. Yeah, that's actually pretty normal in my old hometown. Now in my new town, I don't think I'll be getting that high. Seems to be 100 is about the highest it'll get over here. Saw a bright red fish jumping there, Archie.
Oh, did you? Probably a salmon.
Probably.
Right, we're crossing here. Should be steady enough. Just space yourselves. And then,
Yep, so please walk slow.
Oh yeah, it's nice and slick, ain't it? Oh.
Oh, gotta be careful.
Yeah, we're good. And then get over here in the snow where there's a little more traction.
Oh, I heard somebody just eat shit.
Oh, no, I didn't.
Of course it was you, hon.
It's slippery.
Yeah, well, I thought with your namesake, you'd be a little bit better walking on ice.
My
He's
last
top
name
heavy.
isn't
Give him a
Ice,
break.
it's Snow.
Snow's mobile tailor can't. He serves everywhere.
Listen, it's my job to give him shit all the time.
Tom's Traveling Tailor Shop.
Honestly, it's best to walk like a penguin over that.
Set my feet apart. That seemed to do the trick.
Yeah, or that too.
Well, Rooney, you sold on living up here yet?
I was thinking about it.
someone's considering living in the snow.
Definitely
Maybe
be a
the
nice
the end of
place
the
to
trip
camp.
might convince you.
Got some nice nature and waterfall and
Snow.
mountainous and
Lots of
What?
snow.
Someone say my name?
No, the stuff
You
on the
making your
ground.
snow jokes.
What?
You know what we're talking about. We're not talking about you,
Yeah, you're
hun.
talking about snow.
I'm gonna elbow you.
Don't do that.
Right into the water.
Yeah,
Wait,
that'd be-
no, not into the water. I'm a bitch, but I'm not that cruel.
That'd be cold.
Yeah, you'd freeze to death if you got wet.
Yeah.
Well, good thing he's got all sorts of extra clothes.
Yeah, but then the clothes would get wet.
Yeah, I go to the clothes bro.
Kincaid, I saw that look in your eye, that little nook back there. I don't know. I don't know if it's warm enough for anybody to want to hide up here.
It's always good to keep your eyes open for spots like that.
That's true.
You never know when a freak blizzard's gonna hit and you gotta go tuck in somewhere.
Certainly happens often out here.
The hell's he taking us? I dig it. Let's get off the map. Let's get off the trail. I don't know, are we gonna make it to Coulter or if he's just taking us somewhere else? I haven't even really looked on the map except for when we were up by Hagen.
Alright, I'll go ahead and check if there's any wolves next to the cabin.
Alright, we're going to a cabin.
Continue at a distance.
Yep, we just keep pace and he's rushing.
He doesn't sound Russian.
Hmm.
Could somebody behind me do me a favor and drop him into the snow, please?
No.
For $50.
It would be almost worth it if I couldn't just do it myself.
Lovely little kid.
Here's a place to stay, won't it?
I actually saw this one on the map. I was thinking about it. Depends on how it looks inside, though, honestly. Looks kind of worn down from the outside.
I think most things up here in the snow are probably going to look a little worn down.
More than likely.
Cabin's in a good condition up here. You have this one, and then you have two really bad ones, which is the one that we passed and the one at Carn Lake, which is great, and then the Barrel Lagoon, which is still idle, which is actually better than all of those.
I'm sure you can always
That's
fix it
actually
up.
quite nice.
And then you have the this is actually not quite nice.
Honestly, just a burlap sack for a window
If
there.
anyone needs to cook anything, you can cook right here.
Might be a bit chilly.
Right, we're gonna rest a little bit. If anyone needs to heat up, can go inside. There's also a place to cook. We'll leave in a couple of minutes. We don't want the muscles, you know, getting colder. They're good now from all the walking and definitely the climbing. So give it a couple of minutes, then we'll go.
The sheep looks like he's right at home over there.
He is, isn't he?
Sounds like there's an elk or a deer somewhere in the back. Just heard it snort.
Could be.
Puts on a fresh pair of socks and puts the old pair in a spare pocket in the backpack. Excuse me, I couldn't get to the mute button. My hands were doing 2 or 3 other things here.
Well, I'm glad you have dry feet again, hon. Hi.
Hello. Doing?
Surprise attack! Don't just gonna make you eat powder.
That was mean.
You know it wasn't.
Okay, it was a little mean.
There's a fella named Richard around back here.
There's a what?
There's a fella named Richard back here.
Where's my hat? There it is. Let me get my hat.
Mm-hmm.
Hun, did you just take? Okay, then I guess I'm going the rest of the trip without a hat. Thanks, son.
Okay, no. Oh.
It apparently lives
Take
up
it.
here.
Oh, bye.
Honey.
Who's Estella?
Honey. Honey.
Mm. Thank you. Swipe my hat, asshole. So where's this Richard fella? Where's he at?
I don't know. See him.
Rona's right there at him.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
I don't get it.
What did I miss?
Annalise, come up here and
Honey.
What?
He drew a dick.
We missed an important part.
Okay. Bunch of fucking children we are.
We literally are, honestly.
Mm.
oh, now he's got a dent in his hat.
That's okay.
All right, let's be on our way, and we're gonna be crossing a creek. We'll do so in a place where you don't get too wet. You can either jump over it or
Sneeze
just
you.
walk through it. It's pretty shallow.
Snow will have to change his socks again.
Yep. This is why you wear leather boots and you tuck your pants into your boots so that you don't get wet socks.
You can still get wet socks. Snow finds a way.
I'm sure you do.
Come on.
Hello, pretty darling. He's charging.
Uh-oh.
Leave him be, leave him be.
There we go.
He's really mad.
Uh-oh.
Oh. There he goes.
You nearly avoided getting gored, hun. Just by standing there.
I'm just that good.
I appreciate
taking
you deflecting him there, Kincaid.
Just a
And
little
blue
swat
feathers
to the
as well.
side. That's all it takes sometimes.
Ain't nothing wrong with it. I've had a couple fun times with wildlife. I've actually played tag with coyotes.
Like Philip?
No, not Philip. Other coyotes.
Oh.
I was taking somebody out, and we had a fun adventure where it wasn't necessarily tag, but coyotes were kind of playing chase with us, where they were going up and down a
All right,
train
Fear.
track.
I'll see if
And
I
so
see you
followed
again
them for a
later.
bit,
Have a
they'd
good
stop
rest of
and
your
wait for me, and when I got close enough, they'd take off again. They'd
have a
just
good
keep
rest of your
doing that
shift.
over and over
Thanks
again.
for stopping by.
I've had an elk also stare at me, a whole ass elk, just staring at me from 2 feet away. Probably stood there for a good 30 seconds staring at each other before it just kind of lumbered off. And I had definitely pet foxes a couple of times. Oh, fuck pigs. I hate pigs. Boars and hogs can kiss my ass.
Predators.
Hmm.
Still do harm.
Oh yeah. You
Thought
don't
there
know
would
how
maybe
many
be
times
some,
I've
like,
seen people eat
violet
shit because the
snowdrop or
buck
something
decides
up
to
here.
charge them because they're going after, the buck's mates.
I think he is slowly leading us over toward Coulter.
I would say they don't really need an excuse as well. It's
Yeah, been there, done that, hun. You remember the buck that fucking nailed me while I had my back turned and I didn't do nothing to him.
Yep.
I was just like looking through a window because we were off exploring some old abandoned places, and a buck out of nowhere just decides he's gonna charge me. And then, of course, there's the, often seen badger biting your toes for no fucking reason. Muskrats, too.
I don't like this place.
They're little shits. Every time a muskrat does that, I just kind of end up kicking them out of reflex.
That's not very nice.
Listen, they bit my foot for no reason. I mean, if I was pointing a weapon at them, I can understand it, but if I'm just sitting here walking, minding my own business, I'm not even hunting, they just come up and chomp and run away like a little bitch.
An animal that is as small as a muskrat, everything is good.
Pretty fair.
That's very true. That's very true.
I mean, there's a raccoon. Strawberry.
Does he wear a black little top hat?
Bottle cap.
Or whatever it is.
Actually, Kincaid, when I woke up this morning, I saw a raccoon by your camp. He
Is
was
he-
sneaking
that-
around.
I think
Is he
that
following you?
same little raccoon that's been hanging around your camp found its way up to the hill and actually took some out of his glasses out of a pack.
Oh no.
It's time for you to pay your penance then.
Yeah, I
Yep.
suppose so.
I would like to see the raccoon try that with me, because unfortunately for him, my brother's eagle likes to show up occasionally.
Her brother's eagle. Interesting.
Petit ended up hanging so out of his glasses on a very high up branch in a tree.
Oh, that fucking sucks.
Good luck getting those back, I guess.
It took me a few minutes of casting a fishing pole up there.
Oh, there you
Try to get him hooked.
Fishing pole?
Yeah, I basically just got it hooked around the branch and just shook it until the glasses came down.
Come a long
Oh,
way,
that
because
works,
that's
as long as
Hagen
they
over there
didn't
behind
break.
us.
Alright. There's a nice view to the right if you want to take a look. If it's not too foggy. There's a nicer view further up the hill. But I don't think we need to go all the way up there because we're going to unless it has
I mean, it's all right.
It's just not foggy enough that we can see it. Look at that.
Yeah, but there's a plateau behind us that has the nicest view. Quite often people don't go up to it. They think they can get that high. But it's one of the nicest views before you go up to the glacier. Just really cool.
Mm-hmm. Hun, you did that on purpose.
I do.
Got in front of my binoculars so I can't see. Stop that. I'm trying to look. I will make you eat pepper.
Can you find the Hagen Tower?
Easily.
Probably not with the heavy cloud covering.
I'm looking at it.
Oh, you mean?
Kind of stands out.
Oh yeah, I see it.
It's not
Oh,
actually
yes.
the top of the mountain. You go a little bit further up to get to the very top of Mount Hagen.
It's pretty much direct south from where we're standing.
Yeah,
Look at
I
the
see
wrong
it now.
That man.
Ah, I see it. There it is. It's perched right up there on that little edge.
So we walked a fair bit. We still have a fair bit to walk.
You will have no complaints from us.
I'm enjoying it, so
That's good to hear.
I think we're all enjoying it.
The place we're going to is definitely worth the walk.
Are we there yet?
We're used to walking. This is fun.
It is
Plus, we're
extremely
gonna
bright.
have to go down all the way to the creek to then go back up. Because it gets a little slidey on this side of the mountain.
Well, now the clouds are gone, so definitely bright.
At least, I'm sure it's a universal thing, but the native people in Norway used to take a bit of a deer hide, cut a little bit of a slit in it, and use it as kind of like a eyeglass or blindfold to cut down on the snow blindness it was there.
I certainly understand now when the sunlight's high. It's hard to really make out the terrain in front of you.
it's bothering my eyes a little bit, but
I'm sorry, Arch, I couldn't hear you over the glare.
Pretty interesting color of rocks over here.
Yep.
And everything else.
Stands out, doesn't it?
Mm-hmm.
So who's been to the glacier? The group here.
I mean, not to this one. We've been in similar kind of mountainous terrain once upon a time.
All right. Well, the second one, if we go to it, is a little tricky to get there, but we'll see. I'll explain how to do it. It's up to you to decide if you want to get inside or not. It's just that there's no risk of getting hurt per se, it's just there's a risk of getting wet. So that has its own risks out here. So.
Yeah, that stone, you might need to use your fur-lined undergarments that you got packed away.
Okay, there's Coulter.
Oh. Now let's go a little bit further down. I mean, at the end of the trip, we might be laughing and while we're all wet and is all cozy. Hopefully not. I don't know how many pairs of clothes he brought.
Don't think he can hear because I think he's shouting and not using
The
trail.
entrance to the glacier is actually where the creek starts, so that's,
That kind of makes sense.
The risk of kind of getting wet trying to get inside. But first we're going all the way up to the top of the glacier to enjoy the view. And I have a fella from
I'm waiting for someone to slide down this.
Coulter that helps out with keeping a fire warm up there.
Oh dear, here we go. I'm still rolling.
Well, there goes one change of clothes.
Good job,
Alright.
hon.
Thank you. I'm okay.
You seem to be in one piece.
I'm no longer surprised how food it is when I hear this stomp.
That's why he should not have brought as heavy as a bag. That's why he keeps slipping.
That looks like a true snowman.
Next lesson, hon, I'm gonna teach you how to slip properly.
Okay.
There's a trick to it, so you don't go eating powder all down the side of the mountain.
Yeah, you don't slide in the first place.
There are safe ways to slide too, as long as you don't, try to stand up and keep going while you're still going.
Slide, don't roll. Because if you're rolling, then you're getting even more momentum. Good
Yeah.
luck stopping.
By the way, I am keeping Kincaid a little bit more quiet about the outdoorsy stuff because I just wanted to, make sure that Styx gets the leadership RP here and everything. I know that Kincaid could say some things and offer some additional tips and whatnot, but he's not going to. It's not my adventure. I want Styx to have that RP, you know? And it's an interesting take on things too, interesting different points of view than what Kincaid was trained in. Not like I know everything about army training or anything. Wish you could have joined us. Forgot you had dog sitting. Yeah, that's alright though. We're having fun, and hopefully you're having fun. We definitely wish you were here. Someone apparently saw a horse riding through and thought maybe you were trying to find us or catch up with us or something, but I knew out of character that you weren't going to make it. Man, this is going to be steep. I'm just waiting for him to tumble. I'm going to go ahead and go off to the side a little bit. One more pair of legs to be silent.
Is everyone good? So quite a bit of fun.
Yeah, my calves are on fire, but I think we're gonna make it.
Just don't roll down and take the whole group.
I mean, the snow, as long as there's no rocks, it should be fine. But oh, there we go.
And that's why I'm standing behind the tree.
Exactly.
Probably RP that she had
should've
food
gone on
sickness.
the right side of this cliff. But yeah, can go over it now.
Oh boy.
Alright, so this is the part where we stayed nice and spaced out.
Yes, everyone split up.
I think it's gonna be too foggy.
Or we just follow the footprints of the guide and make sure you're not too close to the person in front of you.
No, that could work.
You know, I occasionally have smart ideas, hun.
Occasionally.
It was clear there for a minute, and now it's starting to snow again. I might, depending on how long this goes, I might actually split up the stream today. Take a little break after this, and then come back on for the grand opening, but if this goes a couple more hours, then it basically leads right up to the grand opening, so I'll probably keep going if that's the case. You throwing bottles down here at us?
Hopefully.
I'm kind of approaching edge of map territory up here.
So this is the part where basically pay attention to where we're going, because there's a lot of crevices and cuts in the glacier. Don't want anyone falling down. I'll call out when we're getting close to some, to walk closer to the left or walk closer to the right, etc. Right? Okay.
All right, no yawning. No yawning today. Stay focused. It's just it's just so peaceful and enjoyable. I'm just totally relaxed doing this right now. It's very nice.
Well, so much for that fog letting up.
Yeah. Gotta keep pushing through.
This ice is like making creaking noises. Yeah, I think he's gonna push us right at edge of map territory here. There is a way up, but I usually try to take my horse up here and I can't. What music?
Some people think it's scary, it's threatening. I find it quite soothing.
Oh, looks like someone wants to get banned today. I can't push the button yet. Pretty sure we're going up to where you can only go in like story mode. I might not have been up here. Squeezing at the edge of...
You can see there's a big fall on the right side. Just make sure not to get close.
Can't see anything.
No?
Just follow the footprints.
Everyone follow the buddy in front of you.
Unless they go off the edge.
Bad, I'll just light a torch if you're having trouble seeing who's in front of a group. But I mean, it seems to be clearing up for me.
Get a little better.
There we go.
Sort of, kind of.
Oh yeah, we are
They would just cut
definitely...
through clouds, it would seem.
definitely on edge of map. I think we've gone past
And if you
into
look behind us, there's a rainbow.
story mode locations.
Right, pay attention around this part, because I don't want you getting close to the right side where the fault is. We need to actually walk exactly where I'm walking, because this is where we're gonna enter the glacier.
Alright, everybody, single file line and march.
Does everyone have their traveling buddy?
At least you said in March, but it's at the end of August.
March is in like foot marching.
I don't think March has feet.
Just as bright as
I
snow.
don't think so either. I've known a couple of Augusts that has feet though.
There you go.
Alright, again, over here, be careful, because there's a big drop on the right side. Stay on the left, but with anything like that, you don't want to hug the wall too much. You might actually slide off
It does look like it's made out of ice.
I've never been up here. This is awesome.
Is that what a glacier is?
No, a glacier's a glacier.
But yes, it's quite pretty actually.
Yeah, I've never been through here, I don't think. At least through this little crevice.
Right, this part we're gonna have to climb a little bit.
Is this where you find John?
Who left a horse hitch all the way out
I
here?
was thinking
That, but I was just thinking, what the hell?
Oh,
Oh,
I see.
I did mention that, you know, this was a riding trip initially, right?
That's a good point.
So yeah, at one point this was where I hitched my horse.
Oh, we're not at the edge of the map.
If a lot of
Yes.
people brought horses, then only one or two would be up here, because for emergencies, the
I just
rest,
don't think
would
I've
go all the way up
ever
here,
gone
but
through this this crevice here. It's pretty cool.
Since
I think
we decided to
the
walk, there was no need for that, I suppose.
I think the story mode kind of goes up behind here, but they go actually past the edge of map for when you go and rescue John at the beginning of Red Dead 2.
Because no one's actually signed up for the other trip, and no one initially signed up for this one. It was rather a coincidence that.
Oh, that's where we rescue John, is right there.
Ended up speaking about it, and here we are.
Yeah, that's where you go down and rescue John. I've just never been down the backside. Very cool.
Right, this is where it gets real cold. But we're getting close to the fire, which should still be up if my guy took care of it.
We'll go back down
Watch
to...
your step, don't get too close to the edge on the right side. Gonna go down right here. And there's the fire.
We landed on
And it couldn't have worse visibility right now. Hopefully it passes. Clears up again. If you need to cook anything, you can. One at a time. Right in the center of the fire. Not on top of it, of course, but you know. Kind of in between the big rocks that are around it. Like the center of it. It was clearing up so nicely, and now it's so awful.
I'm alright for trying to wait it out a little bit.
Yeah.
Can't control the weather, so.
Yep.
So, Styx, have you heard tell of this blood expedition a handful of months ago?
No. You wanna elaborate?
Just a friend who used to do adventures kind of like this, but he was more of the ghost storyteller and finding odd places around the state that was meant to scare the city slickers and such.
Well, I certainly know a lot of places like that as well. I include some in my riddles, but not with the intent of scaring anyone. Just a reminder of what may happen out in the wilderness, whether it's the weather that gets you, or the wildlife, or wild folk. But the fella still does those adventures, or what?
Not currently. But I might pick your brain at some later date about where you may have been, may have crossed paths without knowing it.
What? See anything good, Tom?
Well, I can see the tower again, and I can also see that ranch just outside of Valentine.
All I see is fucking fog.
I can also see the bridge, all the way up there.
Lucky you.
Next station. And...
My
Ooh, I
eyes
see
are still
Blackwater.
adapting to it.
See if I can get a nice distant shot. Not at this angle.
So has anyone actually been up here before? Well, besides myself and Bullfeather.
No, first time.
Okay. So, Bullfeather, how does the walk compare to the riding?
Well, there is quite something. Remember, I used to cover great distances by walking. Now that I gotten used to riding, I'm a bit more lazy.
Tends to happen.
There we go.
That's.
There's a good group shot.
I'd say when walking, you'll notice a lot more than if you're riding. So that's how I discovered many of the places that I end up showing. It's exactly because of walking around in the wilderness, just exploring. Hey, I can actually see something now.
There we go.
I hope everyone gets at least a small glimpse of a nice view before we head back down.
Yeah, I think clouds are
I don't.
clearing up a little bit. Eyes are adjusting.
It needs. I'm trying to. Oh well. I'll
Look at
just
that.
put them down a little bit and then take a nice screenshot.
Kind of bad for me, but maybe it'll clear up eventually.
Just gotta clear out the icicles from off my eyelashes.
Hide UI just seems to do the compass. Thank you, Mistron, but it's not getting rid of the little bubbles at the bottom. And I thought hide needs would do that, but it says hide needs type. Show or hide needs HUD. And it's not going away. Hide needs are individual. Oh, well, oh well. I'm getting a couple good screenshots here. I'm just keeping those below so I can clip the...
So is anyone here good with riddles?
Hide needs visible?
is.
No, I'm not.
Yes, you are.
I'm good
I'd be
at
willing to
writing
try my
riddles,
hand
that's
at
it.
it.
Hide needs hidden. Okay, I'm getting help. Thank you, everybody.
Well, if you wanna ever want to do an
Yay!
adventure with riddles, just let me know.
Oh no, the clouds are coming. All right, now we can get some shots here.
Feel like Kincaid, that'd be right up your alley there.
Mm-hmm.
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 That's right.
It might be. Though I always need help to solve them.
I mean, that's why you bring some friends.
Sitting here just enjoying the view, and this massive curtain of cloud just says, "Fuck you! You can't look anymore."
Yep. That's the weather up here. Now, just so everyone knows, we're not gonna do it, but you can actually reach this place through the side of the mountain as well, instead of passing through the inside of the glacier.
Yeah, that was the first time that I actually went through the glaciers. That was
enjoyable,
awesome.
But it's risky. I would just only recommend it to people that actually have experience with rock climbing and with
I'd never been through there, so that was really cool. This is the spot you rescue John from.
Tight paths.
Or no, further down is where you rescue John from, but
for anyone that's good with that, there's many places to explore
Anyway.
around the county. There's certain appeal to.
Thanks everybody. Hey Shenanigans. Hey Aries. How are you?
Where almost no one has gone before. And in some cases, it gets real challenging, but I do enjoy challenging myself. It seems to be growing up again for me at least. So I
Yeah,
hope,
me too.
Hope everyone gets a good view before we start heading down. Give it a few more
Enjoy
minutes.
a good view.
Also heat up. Not that we have a big journey before we reach colder, but still, this is as cold as it gets up here.
New players, so the command and keybinds thread is the guidebook. In the guidebook is my best friend. Yeah, I just I gotta play things like this off the cuff. I've been on so many servers that
Coming from rural Norway, anyway.
I can sometimes usually figure it out.
Can't say I always enjoyed it. I kind of learned how to enjoy it, I suppose. I had a
I don't know
good
why
friend
it
that
suddenly
lived,
came back up, but
up here, and
probably because I looked at the map.
ended up coming to visit him quite often, so had to get used to the conditions.
What's really nice is after 5 years of playing,
We'll build you a cabin right here.
I had never been through that crevice to get here. So that's just
And besides,
that's just another new experience and new memory of Red M.
I mean,
So
you can always put it in between the glacier passage and this passage over here. There's plenty of space there, protected from the wind as well. Doesn't have the view, but you can just walk here to enjoy it.
and it's awesome that he prepped us with a fire up here and everything too.
who knows? Maybe I'll camp around here occasionally.
I mean, I do have some camping spots on my own.
Golly, I
on
love
top
this
of
game, y'all.
mountains.
I love this
have
game.
one at Montreal.
Stressing
with,
about having enough
couple
food for
of
the opening?
chairs. It's
Oh,
really
I'm sure
hard
you're
to
fine.
reach, unless if you kind of slid down
Over
the side of the
preparing.
mountain.
I'm
But
camping up on top of a little mountain there outside of Valentine, actually.
Alright.
It's a nice view out there. The thunderstorms get a bit dangerous, but it's a nice view to sunsets and whatnot.
Does it involve climbing, or is it easy
Yeah,
access?
there's a bit climbing, but it's more of a one-way up and down sort of deal.
See.
One wrong step and you're tumbling.
Yep. That's why I ended up putting some safety rails at this place that I have the camp at. Not my camp where I live, but this smaller camp to just enjoy the view. Makes it safer to go up, even for experienced folk that know how to climb. Alright, Let's be on our way. Watch your step. Keep on going. Up to the entrance of the glacier.
Yep,
I'll wait for
give it a
everyone to
little boost.
go through that gap before I go.
Seems the clouds are coming back in.
Yeah.
And the sun's about to go to bed as well, so
Yeah,
that means it's
exactly.
going to get very frigid.
That's why we're heading to colder. But we'll see if anyone wants to go inside the other glacier or not.
I wouldn't mind.
All right. Well,
But
we'll take a look.
depends on everyone else, I guess.
Well, there is a fella there that can point out where to get some geodes, even though it's ice, so I don't know what the guy is talking about, but you know, who am I
Like-
to judge?
Like cracking them open or finding them?
Both.
Oh, fair enough.
Yep.
I would say the guy's mad, but you know, haven't personally given it a try. I don't really want to start digging holes on the side of a glacier that might collapse on top of me, so
Yeah, it's certainly coming down now, isn't it?
yep.
Look at that sheet of snow because of the glacier right down the.
It's quite pretty, peaceful.
It's like a
I've
curtain.
always liked the
Careful with that left edge.
Also really interested to see where the snow is actually coming into the glacier from too, like little curtains that move around.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've never been through this spot to get there. You go around a different way in the story mode, so that's very interesting.
Yeah, when you're in it, you think it's actually snowing outside, but a lot of times it's just the wind pushing little snowflakes from the top of the glacier down the glacier.
Normally snowfall like that, I would sit in a cabin somewhere and drink a nice cup of tea and read a book.
Alright, I'm gonna pass to the front of the group.
Alright.
Make sure none of us kills ourselves. Very smart of him. Yeah, so I think you come up and go that way to go and rescue John at the beginning of story mode. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you go up and then down. I've never actually been through the crevice there. That's pretty cool. You know, you think, and I've boasted about it. I've been to every single corner of this map. I know every single spot. Sometimes that's not true. It's such a big map that maybe you haven't seen every nook and cranny. Even after 5 years of doing this. Crazy stuff. Definitely got some good screenshots too. On my beautiful 4K monitor. Thanks for the help with the hiding those UI elements. Yeah, I mentioned Chet's expedition. Maybe we can have some future RP with Styx if he knows some areas of the land. Maybe can get him out on one of our expeditions. I think he probably has an earlier bedtime than us, though. Based on the accent, I'm guessing somewhere in Europe, based on the time of when he starts these as well. But it would be interesting to maybe get some correspondence going, if some of Chet's future expeditions maybe overlap with some areas that that he usually adventures in. So I think that'll be interesting. The ice is groaning. Gotta find those RP-tunities, right? Time is it? We still got 2 hours, 15 minutes until the opening. But doesn't the server reboot? I never... What time does the server reboot? About an hour from now? Hour and 15 from now, I think.
Nope.
I have not.
Okay. Well, that's definitely something that I do as well. You know, some
I didn't even hear what he
characters
asked.
on Guarma.
Oh, Adventures
Haven't
on
been in a
Guarma.
while, so I'd have to go check if anything is different. But let me know if that's something that would be of interest.
Yeah, I think he's using shout instead of trail.
There's the main area of Guarma, and there's a place where I used to camp, which is a long walk.
Brief loop there, Annalise.
Well, I was walking the old trail to make it easier to walk, but now we gotta make a new one.
Yeah, it's just a little bit until the creek here. And the entrance of the glacier.
This is awesome. Man, I love this game. I know I've already said it like 3 times tonight, but... What other game out there gets you this immersed and can be so organic and improvisation at the same time? I just can't see myself doing that in like GTA RP as I can here.
Alright, the best way to cross. Gotta get wet a little bit. I think that's knowing this, most people are probably gonna be going to the creek. Alright, so there's a big rock with fallen log. You basically have to try and jump to that big rock and not fall in order to then go through the gap. I'm gonna attempt it. I'm probably gonna fail doing so, because that tends to be the case when I'm trying to show something.
Murphy's Law.
There's 2 ways of doing this. You can either jump from the top of the snow, and unfortunately the side of the glacier kind of gets in the way. The other way would be going down and not slipping into the water and then just climbing the rock, which most likely
Murphy's
slip.
Law was the 1900s.
So I'm just gonna try the second one
had to
just
check.
to be sure that you can choose between the 2.
And this is just for exploration, like we ain't got to pass through here, nothing?
No, we don't have to go through there. That's really just to go in, to take a look, and come back out. So only the people that want to actually go in and see how it is inside have to do it. The other ones can wait outside.
Archie doesn't like to take big risks like that.
I do need to know how many are going in, so that I wait for them to
I'm going in.
I'm going in.
I will happily stay right out here.
I'll give it a try.
Alright, whoever is not coming, just get close to the glacier, as they did it. Alright, so there's 4 of you. Okay. Fair enough.
Maybe next time.
Alright, let's see. Hopefully I don't... Oh, there I go.
Oh,
Goodness.
Oh, he's still going. Oh, there he goes.
All right. I'm gonna put my weapons here.
It's very slippery here, so might be best to actually do the jump from above. Alright. Give me some space.
Yep.
Please.
Absolutely. Run and jump.
We did it.
Nice.
We never saw him
Okay.
again.
I guess not.
Good luck.
Yep.
You want
I
to
guess
leave your
I'm
bag
gonna-
here just in case you slip?
No, I have confidence. I left my weapons.
Something rattling around on his bag.
Yep.
Yeah, there's a couple of wolves. I hear them out there.
Oh, we'll keep an eye out.
Yeah, they sound pretty distant.
oh no!
Uh-oh, uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Get your
Oh,
feet,
she
get
is. Stop
your
it.
feet downriver if you can.
Oh, good.
All right.
I only got my boots back. What? You already asked me that, but yeah. Technically, you asked me that question.
You going to try again, or?
I think I'm good.
All right. Just take a peek on what I'm doing here.
Okay.
Take it this way, Ella.
Out there. Oh, there's someone. There's still someone. Hey.
Try to keep you warm while you're soaking wet.
Yep.
All right. How do I get up there?
Okay, let me take a look. How's it going?
It's going all right. I seem to be in some sort of crevice here.
Okay, well, you just have to kind of get in the center, right next to the log, and just come in. There you go.
I didn't see the. I didn't see that there was a.
Alright. One still missing one.
No, I think she
Gave up.
she got a little wet, so I think she's
Alright,
taking a break.
okay.
I don't think she'll make it all the way in.
Okay. What about the wolves? I heard there were wolves.
They were at quite a distance.
Okay.
It was just
Okay, well-
echoing through the canyon.
And say hello. The poor thing is really not built for the cold.
So we'll take a quick look and then go back out and be on our way so that.
Okay, so it's
whoever's
a
wet can
so it's a
get
mine.
some,
I didn't realize there was a waypoint down there. That's
some
pretty cool.
warmth and the fires and culture for making the trip down.
This is awesome. I've never seen this script before. You guys don't understand. I have like this
Alright.
huge smile on my face
If you
because
go to the light here, be careful because it leads to the fault ground, which is right here as well. You can see it right there. You can also go around through that little path, but it leads to the grass.
when you discover something in a game that you've been playing for so long, something new, you know, it's
And,
that feeling.
This is the end. Right here. And that's it.
I love it.
Yeah, still,
Nice.
I mean, look above and
It's beautiful.
look at the sky and coming through the stars. Thank you so
As I
much,
said,
Aries, for the follow.
I wouldn't recommend starting, destroying it, like the fellow says at the entrance. Unless if you want to be
Yeah,
buried here.
Yeah, he's a fucking idiot.
What's this path to the left?
It's the same place. If you want, you can take it. Just be careful.
All right.
Don't go too close to the edge or too close to the wall.
That's a long way down.
That is in fact a long way down.
All right. I hope we eventually meet in character at some point.
I thought that you'd survive the fall.
If not, thanks for stopping by and thanks for the follow.
If you did, by a miracle, you need a huge rope.
Or like ice climbing picks.
At least.
Alright. Alright. So,
One at a
unfortunately,
time.
when going out, there's not much else to do besides going in the water to get back out. So.
Okay, we should probably take this like one at a time then, and so we're not
Yeah.
shoving everybody down the river.
Yep. Yeah. Well, the river will take you down a little bit, so you're not gonna be right in front of the entrance.
Mhm.
So yeah. Yep. I'll be the last one to go.
Okay. I'll give him a couple of seconds, and I'll go through.
Yep.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yeah.
The thing that packed all those socks.
Yep. Oh, accents.
Alright. If everyone is ready, we'll make our way back down to Coulter. Get next to the fire to warm up, dry up. Where were the wolves?
No,
The
we just
Glaciers, echoing through the mountains.
Okay.
Yeah, they're
quite a
pretty
distance.
distant there.
Is everyone good?
I believe so.
That's pretty cool. I didn't realize they
Follow
had that
the
on this
creek
server.
down to where it connects to the other creek.
And I bet he only discovered it just by walking around and exploring the nooks and crannies of the server. Unless he's staff and he knows that the script is in place. So that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I'm already pretty wet. I'm going to avoid these trees if I can. Nothing like brushing up against a tree and a bunch of snow falling on you. Are we missing someone? Oh no, Blue Feather's up there in the front. Okay. I was like, the count's right. I'm honestly surprised that we haven't seen too many plants up here, like at least like the violet snowdrops and those that would be in cold climes. But I guess it's more natural that they wouldn't just be popping up out of the snow too frequently around here. Maybe around Coulter. A lot of servers have herbs around Coulter.
So closer to Coulter, I'll
He'll run
go in
ahead
front a
and
little
look
bit,
for wolves.
check for wolves, and after that, if it's clear, we can all walk in. See quite often there's wolves around the town.
Oh, I've been here long enough for them to pick up our scent.
Yeah, especially because we brought food, so if they don't smell us, they'll probably smell it within our packs. That is the unfortunate danger of coming out here, is that, yeah, they'll be interested in the food we brought with us.
Yeah, the wolf sounds that we're hearing are ambient. They're not actual spawned ones right now.
Okay, that's bull and you know it.
Yeah.
There's an elk towards our right on that hill there.
I'm
So
not
there's
surprised.
Some food for them around. Maybe they'll go after the elk before us.
Well, we've got a large group. It would definitely be easier prey going after an elk.
They usually would, but elks are kind of big targets for them. We're just a lot more targets.
Yeah, I can see that as well.
Does strongly depend how much energy they are willing to spend on hunting. Seen wolf packs hunt around Isabella Lake for an elk. They wouldn't attack it, they just chased it down into the water, surrounded the lake and waited till the elk got tired. Had to swim to the shoreline and then didn't have enough strength to fight back.
Yep, wolves are a lot smarter than people give them credit for. They'll wait for the prey to make the mistake so they don't waste too much energy doing it. That's why they don't go after things like rabbits. That's going to expend too much energy trying to catch them. For too little reward.
That's kind of why I don't go after rabbits either.
It's a fox up there.
Yeah, it's a fox.
Look at that precarious boulder up there. That's gonna fall down and kill somebody one day. Oh, there may be wolves down there. Unless that's the fox again. That might have been the fox, since he's already in town running around down there. So I've never had wolves in town, but I've had them to the left of town quite often. Along one of the trails to the left. Oh no, that can't be true. I've had wolves in town before. I've killed wolves in the middle of the Coulter before. Never mind. I remember. Alright, an hour till reboot, 2 hours until the grand opening. I think this was timed fairly well. We'll head probably back in after Coulter. I remember one time we came up here as a group looking for.
Wasn't that guy we helped out in Tumbleweed from this area, he said?
Mm-hmm. I think so. Baron or something. Hubert's friend.
Yeah, definitely. Hubert's friend. He showed up as well.
Someone wanted to come up here and look for an Arabian
I've seen
because
Hubert around for a little bit.
on TFRP you could actually wrangle horses and keep them,
Well enough.
but the Arabian never spawned on that server. But they came up here, and no one had brought any food, no one had prepared anything, so my character had to take charge and go out hunting, and, you know, it was, I was like, nobody prepared for a night up in the snow, basically.
Coyotes on top of the building. Alright.
Yeah, I saw that. He's having fun up there, I guess, exploring.
Right. I'd say this is the end of the trip. I feel like most people know how to go down from here. If you don't, I can guide you down. Hope you enjoyed the trip. And
That's still a long fucking way to
if you
Wallace
have
Station.
any suggestions that you wanna make for something that should be different, or for an area that I should organize a trip for, just let me know. Other
It
than
was
that,
fun.
thank you for coming.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
appreciate
it was
so
quite
lot.
fun.
Good to hear. Some of you have my my Telegram to get in touch. I do have a poster at Strawberry and Blackwater at the moment, where you can get the Telegram from as well. Yeah, if you ever want to get in touch, whether it is for the carpenter business or for these type of things, do let me know. I also help out with locations. Let's say you're searching for a good location for a camp. You're searching for a good location to have a picnic, you know, a get together with a group of friends or something romantic, or you're searching for a good spot for an event of any sort, you know, or for your own adventures, you know, places of interest. I can be of help with that as well. I mostly spend my time exploring, so nowadays it tends to be hard to actually find something that I haven't noticed before. Doesn't mean that doesn't happen, but it's
He's
more
seen it
rare.
all.
And
I mean, he found that script
can
with the
truly
mine
say
up there.
there's plenty to be found and to be enjoyed out there.
I think they should move the
I
waypoint, though.
recommend that people spend more time exploring and less time in towns.
Like-minded individual.
That's it for my part. Thank you for coming.
I appreciate you leading us.
Yeah, it was quite fun.
I'm gonna stretch here real quick.
Very enjoyable.
So, are you set up for going down to Valentine? You have what you need, or?
Yeah, it should be good to. I'm fine to make that hike down that way.
Yeah,
Right.
I'm pretty stocked up still.
If you're taking a wagon, have you done the trip before from Coulter to well, to Valentine, or at least to Kettle Pond?
Was it? I don't know if they brought my wagon up here, or if they took it back into Valentine. One, is there somewhere they could have stored it up here?
There's a big stable right here.
Oh, I
Not
might have
sure
brought
if,
it up here then.
Well, Echo, I'm sorry, this is my immersion, but Echo wouldn't have followed us up here, so Echo's back down at, Echo is back down at, Wallace Station for sure.
second that's down. Then, let's see. I don't know if they got much of anywhere for him to get gnawed out at. Don't seem like it's up yet. This is a big game of things that are walking. So we're not stressed about it at all. Okay.
If you're all walking down, I can walk with you.
Yeah.
And show you the most direct way down as well.
Yeah, I was thinking about passing by old Bear Lagoon anyway, going that direction with it.
Okay. I suppose it's somewhat of the most direct way to Valentine, but you're certain to be most likely run into wolves. The other past the cattail, it's very rare that you run into predators, except sometimes there's a bear closer to the mine area. Other than that, it's pretty safe to go all the way down and then cross the Valentine. I tend to actually not follow the path. I follow the creek a lot of times. That's up to you.
Yeah, I think we'll just go past Bear Lagoon. Take our chances with the wolves out there.
Alright. Okay, well, y'all stay safe.
Yeah, you as well.
Buffet, are you heading to Plains or to Strawberry or where?
To Wallace Station. Pick up the horse.
Alright. Okay, I'll make the trek that way then.
Well, thanks again, Sticks.
No
Yes,
problem.
definitely.
Thank you.
We had a lot of fun.
Look forward to another one.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, there ain't enough room to pull the wagon out here.
Alrighty, so we walking down.
Mm-hmm.
Note to self, need to get more arrows, but I have 6. That's plenty enough for a single wolf pack.
I don't know, with the size of the ones that have been over in Cumberland, you might be shy on arrows.
We'll see.
Oh, sorry about that, Annalise.
Oh, you're okay, hun.
Jumping across there.
This would be a nice area for those violet flowers that fetch a hefty price.
I wish. I've been keeping an eye out for anything that looks even somewhat interesting.
Maybe a little too high.
Yeah, probably too high. This is too cold for most flowers to grow. Yep.
I believe so, yeah.
Can't even hear what's going on at the back.
There's a shop in Saint Denis that likes to buy a couple of them here and there. It's a herbalist shop. That's good to know.
So fox up there, I believe. Yeah, it's a fox. Damn, look at those stars.
What's going on, little guy? Where you gonna take us? Looking for those
Just
rabbits. Hello.
Yep.
Out exploring
buddy.
There he goes. He's quick. And he's gone.
I don't think I can honestly say that I've ever been up here without a horse nearby. We've come up here before, like August and Rex came up here and did some plant hunting, and we kind of lost each other, and I've, like I said, taken a couple groups up here, or was part of an adventure.
I suppose we did that little vacation up into the mountains a little bit earlier than anticipated.
Well, that's fine. I quite enjoyed the journey so far. And it seems we have a new guide with this fox in front of us here.
Mm-hmm. The wolves are certainly awake. I can hear them echoing throughout the mountains and everything still.
I don't think we're gonna get wolves till we get by the lake, the frozen over lake.
You know that drying rack at my camp, the one that was moved. Apparently, it's not mine.
Mhm.
I can't move it. So the person that took mine didn't actually move it there. They just maybe they destroyed it, put their own.
Coyotes.
Coyotes up there. Those look like coyotes.
Yeah, it looks like them anyway. A bit small.
Fox peeking over the snow.
I see that.
Hey,
I
buddy.
see a couple little ears is all.
And he's off again.
Like I
Yeah.
said,
Still showing the way.
Yep, he's our little guide.
Yeah, coyotes and wolves kind of walk differently if you watch how they're moving from a distance. Wolves have a bit more of a prance to them than a coyote does. Especially up in the snow. Whereas you see a coyote's a lot more jumpy, kind of like a rabbit.
Looks like they're waiting for us as well.
We're coming, don't worry about it. Let's see, there they go. Yeah, laugh it up, because you got 4 paws and we got 2 legs.
So we're up onto the ridge. I think we'll keep going straight. That's cattail, right?
Oh, okay, we're on this way? Right.
Alright, this is where we part ways then.
Well, either here or further forward, because it's either way is good. But we can part ways here.
Alright, well, we appreciate it again. Y'all have a safe trip.
You too.
Yeah, it's definitely.
Stay safe.
You'll
It's
be
nice
well.
meeting you too.
So good camino.
See y'all next time.
So who was that guy?
What, Sticks? You've met him before.
I know. I was being sarcastic.
You're a shithead.
I know.
Yes, who was that fella that we were wandering alone into the glaciers with?
Yeah, I've never seen him before. Was he here that whole time?
Interesting.
I think he showed up halfway through, honestly.
Yeah.
You've definitely abandoned people up on that glacier on your crim, brought them up there, taken their coats and shoes, shot their horse, and told them to walk down. Damn, dude. That's definitely ice cold, literally and figuratively. I might come up here to like drop a body or something, but I don't think I'd leave someone out here in the cold like that.
Best thing is, I'm sure that the stovetop there in the saloon's gonna be nice and warm.
Yeah.
Oh, the whole place will be steaming toasty.
And with any luck, we'll have a little bit of warm food if Sophie's been around trying to cook anything.
I saw her late, up and about late at night a couple days ago.
Hmm.
Cooking up a storm.
I did everything I could to get things prepped up yesterday, so I didn't have to do as much work today. I think I've got just a little bit of
She
run
learned
as
from the
soon as I
absolute
get
worst people.
down into Valentine.
I mean, it's almost like I don't want to perma you, but here's the perfect scenario if you did want to choose perma for your character. I might knock someone out and drop a body up here or something like that, and then, you know, let them decide if they want to survive or not, but I probably wouldn't take their shoes.
That's a good landmark, that fallen tree there.
$40 till reboot. I think we're probably going to make it back just in time, unless something happens.
Watch the edge, everybody.
A little close there, Snow.
That right there is not a bad view either.
No, it ain't. Especially with the sunrise. Yep.
You got Hagen right there across the way.
Mm-hmm.
You all right, Tom?
I was just taking in the view.
Did you get distracted, hon, by the view?
I was just looking at the view.
It is a really nice view.
Yes.
As long as you didn't have your binoculars out. Gotta pay attention. Mm-hmm. Very mountainous, but very pretty. And a nice break from the woes of civilization.
You can still see blue feather and sticks down there too.
Yes, you can.
Yep.
Where? Oh yeah, they're right there.
I got a little bit of a steeper hill to climb. Which I'm alright with because my legs are a bit sore. Both cutting through snow and walking up hills. Mountains, even.
That's okay. When we get back to the saloon, we can all go change our wet clothes, go put our feet up, and just relax.
Yeah, we gotta put a couple of those comfy chairs on the balcony of us.
Mm-hmm. Honestly, it really should be sorting out poster stuff and actually posting up a poster.
And Kincaid's also gonna have to get nice and warm, get his joints loosened up a little bit for this evening as well.
Yeah, got
he's
some
got a
fun
little bit of
stuff going
dancing
on,
to do.
yeah.
Yeah, we'll see if I perform better this time than last.
Well, as we know, Alec ain't in the equation, so.
Well,
Is
I'm
BB
still
gonna be fighting?
very rusty.
Now
If
that
BB's
is,
there,
now
I
that
don't
right
know.
there is a good
Whew.
view.
Look at this sunrise.
Oh, definitely.
Hell yeah. It's just peeking over the mountain and lighting the snow.
All right, Archie, get out of my shot.
Alright, come on, y'all. Let's not get left in the dust. Or just, in this case, the powder.
He's taking screenshots. That's fine. I can crop it.
Well, you know what's real interesting? You see that big old slice out of that mountain range straight ahead?
Mm-hmm.
That's that little pass that we came through on our way through here before we got up at the hill. I'm pretty sure. That is impressive to see it from this angle.
Yes, I think that's the stone walk over there.
Interesting. Well, keep on going.
Definitely looks like it anyway.
Yep, really puts it into perspective, but how big, but how small our world is. Makes you feel like an ant and a giant at the same time.
Sadly, very few
There's a
people
little
played
spot
along.
for
Just
you
went to
over
the
there,
stable
Ruben.
up at Coulter and
Right on a
revived their
frozen
horse.
lake.
Yeah.
Yeah, lakefront property.
It won't be the first time I had to camp on a frozen lake, I guess. It's kind of difficult to get the water out. You gotta break out the ice and then melt it down and hope it doesn't freeze again over the night.
What you do is you build a little cabin with a little shed made out of wood.
Interesting.
Yes.
I've never really looked at the sun in Deadeye. You can actually see the circle like you're wearing sunglasses, like polarized sunglasses.
Probably still break, but or still freeze over, but it won't be as thick.
We might get some wolves down here. We'll see what happens. We got some foxes around.
There's our guides again.
Yeah.
Oh, coyotes.
It was. Oh, they have a friend. They got a third.
An assistant, maybe. It's
A guide for the guides.
An assistant
It
to
was an enjoyable trip, all things considered, but
the coyote
snow,
manager.
I'm.
what's wrong with me?
Hun!
Get- This white powder on the ground, getting a little kind of over it now.
Only you had spare songs.
Oh, it ain't even that.
You just started marching through it.
Yeah. Anybody know why they would spell out A?
She's gonna smack somebody with a snowball.
I don't know.
It's interesting that they made an A in the snow.
Let's see.
A or an 8?
A. Spelled an A.
Ah, they were guiding you, Archie.
Or warning me.
Ah, they could be friends with the wolves, who knows?
Yeah, just a nice little omen.
Or it could also been for me.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Could have been for you too, Runa, Miss So Rude.
Huh, fair enough.
None of your 101 names begin with an A.
Unless you shorten Thomas to ass.
What?
I think she's gonna support you by using it.
You know, it's my job to bully you, hun.
No
I love you,
wolves. Yet.
Mister, I'm gonna sit inside this glacier and propose to you a third time because I'm silly.
Yeah, it was funny
Well, of course you
how
didn't
long it
bring
took me
'cause
to
the damn ring is on my finger, you dumbass.
how long it took me to realize that that last glacier was a waypoint and a zone to zone
Okay,
into.
this one was already expensive enough for you to have made. Don't even. I am aware it took months. Nugget.
Okay, this music sounds very daunting for what's coming along. Okay, it's relaxed a little bit. But I think at reboot I'll
Saloon from here.
stretch and get a snack, and then we'll eventually head over here to the grand opening. elk over there. Our first sign of civilization. Well, Echo's back at the station, so I guess I'll split off from you all here.
Yep, sir.
Alright.
See you at the opening.
Sure
Yep,
will.
see you in a bit.
Thanks again for last night.
Of course.
I was.
You feeling better?
Oh yeah. It is what it is, honestly. I was thinking of maybe just. I don't know. So many people could have like that mumbling voice, you know. Who knows if it's actually that old man or not?
Hmm. But you saw his horse.
Well, that's the thing. I saw his horse when he rolled into town the other day, and that one looked like a Morgan or maybe an American Standardbred. But then the one I saw at the river that the guy was riding once he aimed his rifle at me was some sort of draft horse of some such. I just remember it was it wasn't big, but it was chunky and kind of a dark gray color, and it had a bit of a feathering or fur along the hooves there.
Well, I mean, it could still be him. Could have two different horses and uses one for normal things and another for crimes, but I agree, if you're unable to identify, we won't be able to specifically make sure. However, it's maybe good to tell the law and let them know.
Oh yes, I'll probably tell them that at least I got robbed, you know, along the river there.
Well, even if you suspect this fella, he was out and about town, you could let them know and maybe they could speak to him. And I don't know how good they are at interrogation, but, you know, they may be able to detect a lie somewhere in there.
Perhaps.
Or we could, next time we see him, follow him and from a distance and see what he does with himself.
That's true as well. There was, I went to Valentine the other day, and or not Valentine, Van Horn, the other V-town. I think there's a rider coming here. Yeah. I thought he was in the front of us, but I guess he was behind. But yes, I went to Van Horn the other day, and there's apparently a group of 6 of them out there now. The nefarious types, probably. Seems like that sort of place that attracts them anyway.
A group of 6 related to Sophie's problem. Is that what you're saying?
No, probably not. I'm just saying that there is a group, you know, out there. It could be maybe the wagon robbers that got the law, maybe. Yeah, they said that there were 5 or 6 of them, and there was a townsfolk in Van Horn talking about a group of 6, you know, all wearing saddlebags over their shoulder, you know.
I guess that makes sense. Yeah, someone built a house right on this little pond here.
Yeah, me, Archie, and Sophie went in that one. It's quite lovely. It's a bit kind of like that little cabin we saw in Moonstone with all the trophies and all that in there, though.
I guess it would be prime country for hunting and sportsmanship. If looks like maybe a hunting lodge that someone from the city would come out who was wealthy and take their friends out and do a little hunting.
Yeah, perhaps. but back to
Appaloosa's
the
back there.
Van Horn. The only reason I brought it up is because that guy that got me, robbed me the other night, he was wearing a long dark coat. And the only place I remember seeing something remotely familiar was in Van Horn. There's a saloon up that way, and there was a long black coat hanging up out. It was either inside or outside. Maybe maybe it has two racks that it's being hung on. I peeked into the saloon there, and yeah, it seemed like someone was sweeping up and setting out a couple shot glasses or some such. Like I said, I don't have any hard evidence that it was this guy, but I don't really see too many long black coats too much. Who knows? But that whole town seems to be attracting them, isn't it? It's first it's Grant, and now it's these group of 6 that all seem to be, you know, running around. And Rojas said it was a group of 5 or 6 that got the wagon. And now that
Yeah, sounds right.
Now that I think about it as well, you know how we came to town Valentine and the Reverend was taken?
Right.
The only person I saw him last was me and Soyala, actually. Yeah, maybe Archie as well. He went through the saloon. The Reverend with someone with a horse bag over his shoulder. And that someone just happened to be that amusing drunk Russian that we came across.
Well, a lot of people like to carry their gear with them inside if they don't know where they're sleeping for the night or what, so we can't just assume because they have a satchel that it's, you know, related.
Yeah, that's true as well, but I just thought it was a bit odd that people in Van Horn were talking about it as well. Group of 5 or 6 that robbed the wagon, and then a group of 5 or 6 that went to Van Horn.
I think that is probably accurate. I just don't know about this drunk fella. I think he probably just has a grudge against a specific lawman and is going to get himself killed.
Yeah, it could be, I guess.
But you never know. I think sometimes people like that put one face on for the public and another on for themselves or with their friends.
I just like listening to the gossip around.
What was that? What was the name of that woman that Sophie mentioned to us? The mollusk lady. What was her name? Mary?
Yeah, I believe it was Mary. Oh, look at this little cabin. Trading post, maybe.
I don't
Quite
know.
cute. Ah, it's locked up.
Oh, there's a chair in there. That's all I can really see.
Maybe it could be a conductor's lounge, maybe.
Maybe stop on the railway station, trade out conductors like you're saying there. Even though the station's right down here.
Oh yeah, it's a bit odd, isn't it? Kinda close.
Alright, now we have to see if there's a grizzly that spawns over here. I've seen them spawn and run up and eat the NPCs on the
Yes,
on the shelf of the.
I believe is named Mary. or Marie or something like that. I wonder if Sophie's around, you know, and then if Annalise is around at the same time, maybe they could talk a little bit.
Yeah, that's my hope. Guess I could check my telegrams from this fella in here.
Yes, I believe so. I sent a telegram to Strayer as well.
Sorry to be getting back to you so late.
Looked like he got back to me.
I was up fairly late last night doing some last-minute farming and cooking for the opening, and the anxiety of the event had me sleeping a little more restlessly. I'm sure you're well on your way up the mountain by now, so I'll continue to do what I can in Valentine to make sure the saloon is well stocked, and I'll see you all soon. Stay warm. Sophie's in Valentine. She's getting ready for the saloon preparation.
That's good.
Let's see.
You know, Skull, the other day when that guy showed up, you could have given him a swift kick in the head. That would have been great. That would have solved so much of my issues. But then, who knows if he would have shot you, so maybe that's good that you didn't.
Alright, well, I'm going to head back to camp and rest up just a little bit before this opening.
Alright. Mine is on the way, so I may as well join ya.
That was really fun.
Ooh, it's quite nice getting up in the snow.
Yes, it was very interesting. I might have to speak with him again later. I bet there was some overlap between him and Chet without them realizing it.
Yeah, he seems kind of similar a little bit. But there's nothing wrong with that, you know. People can have interesting hobbies as well, you know. Evening.
Hello there.
Hi.
What an odd spot to rest.
Goodbye.
That's an odd spot to rest.
Indeed.
He said hi and then bye, but, you know, moments like that could be honey traps, as I call them. You never know.
I'm sure he's a decent fellow, but he gave me the creeps resting there.
You never know on the side of the road.
Yeah, well, that's where I got robbed, so... He wasn't the guy, though. I don't think, anyway. much as I like my camp, I might have to move, honestly, if there's so many creeps rolling around.
Yeah, up to you.
Who knows?
I tend to move when things get a little too dangerous.
Yeah. Let's see, where did that happen? I wonder if there's any, like, remnants, you know. Let's see. It was by a tree. And it was by a crossing of the river. I think it was up here, actually.
We said hello and he didn't say anything, and so we moved on, and then he was like sarcastically said bye, but sorry fella, you're gonna have to say something different if you're just gonna hang out on the side of the road than just hi.
Yes, I was right here. So I remember I put Skull over here by the tree. And I was like this when it happened. In the water a little bit. I guess Echo was quite thirsty there.
Oh, we're gonna play a game today, are we, Echo? Come on now. Well, I'm not seeing anything, but if you were on the shore, this rain and the river would have washed it away by now.
Yeah, more than likely.
All right.
It's not too close to my camp anyway. But yes,
Just
I'm
keep an eye out.
Oh yes, definitely. I'm gonna go lay under my tent there.
All right, I'll see you at the opening here in a bit.
Yes, see you at the opening.
Jeez. The hell am I? Oh, okay. Thought I was further east. But this is fine. Yeah, with the server reboots being at 3 p.m. and 3 a.m., I don't actually ever run into them on this server. The last server, it was like 10 or 11 p.m. that there was always a reboot. The last server I was on, Hang 'em High. And since we started early for the snow walk there, the trail ride, the trail walk. Burdock. Burdock. some rhubarb. Can't remember if this server has any rules against 30 minutes before or after reboot and no criminal activity or something, but... I don't recall it in the rules. The rules on this server are pretty normal for a server. However, I don't think they've called out a lot of specifics. And sometimes when you don't call out a lot of specifics, people abuse the lack of specifics, if that makes sense. They're like, oh, well, it's not in the rules, so I'm going to do it, you know. They push that line. They push right up against that line, you know. But in general... Oh, hang on. My headset just unplugged. 1 second. Can't hear anything. Stepped on the cord. Come on. What happened? Oh no. Give me a minute, I can't hear anything. Oh, my headset is borked, y'all. It's acting like I'm trying to connect to Bluetooth. Alright, give me a second. All right, there we go. So I have these Bose Quiet Comfort headsets that if they get physically unplugged, the Bluetooth turns on. But it must have connected to my phone and my tablet with the Bluetooth as soon as I unplugged, because I couldn't hear anything even when I replugged it back in. So anyway, sorry about that. But yeah, what I was saying was people, if they don't see the rules sometimes, they like to push the boundaries of the rules. But you can't give a crime, even a robbery on the side of the road, the proper justice of good RP if you do it 5 minutes before the server reboots. So that's why most servers have a rule about 30 minutes before 30 minutes before reboot to not allow any sort of crim activity. And then other servers do 30 minutes after as well for no one to just log on real quick and go and rob a bank when there's no law on or something like that. I think those scenes could probably develop, you know, so I don't care too much about that rule, but I can see people abusing that. But the 30 minutes before makes sense, for sure. We had a couple minutes, so I am picking some stuff before the reboot. But yeah, so what we'll do is we'll take a little bit of a break during the reboot. We've got an hour or so until the grand opening, but I need to go get a snack and then get some water and hit the bathroom. So my break might be a little bit longer than normal, but we'll definitely be back. We're so close to the opening. I'm not just going to stop the stream for a half hour and then start it back up. So I'll just, it may be just a little longer of a break than usual is all. Since we've already been going a few hours here. One thing you notice that the rules are missing when it comes to crime is not logging out right after crimming. I thought I read something like that. It might have been in the Power Gaming section, but I might be thinking of another server. I did randomly hop on New Haven last month or a month and a half ago at this point to play Annalise's father for 4 or 5 streams, so I might be blending the two servers together in my brain just a little. But yeah, people do combat log as well, which is really stupid. You're supposed to stay on at least, you know, I would say 45 minutes after crime to give them a chance to track you down. No wolves, no elk at camp. Alright, that works. There's the hoof prints. Runa stayed here last night because she got robbed last night. At the end of stream. So she stayed in my tent and I leaned up against a tree over here, gun out all night. Can't get the thing, the scene. There we go. Alright, just a couple more minutes till server reboot. Do I have anything to cook? I've got 2 venison. I brought the schnitzel along and I didn't even need it because I had been working away at the cooked venison already. Oh, and I had that too. Let me eat that one up real quick. The pepper from the desert. Actually, that maxed me out, okay. Where's my raspberries stuff? Okay. Oh, it's really coming down for the storm, isn't it? Yeah, so a newer server like this usually has to develop the rules over time, and that's one of the things, you know, when someone makes a report, they realize, oh crap, I didn't have that in the rule book or whatever. So sometimes maybe someone gets a warning or whatever, and then and then they add it to the rule book or whatever. Okay. So server's going to reboot here in a few minutes. We've got in about an hour, we've got the grand opening. We'll get there a little early. Might run around a little. Try to clear the coffers of the stuff. The inventory on this server is so chaotic to me. I like an orderly inventory, and the fact that it's random almost every time you open it up and it just gets... Anyway. Sometimes it gets to me. But, so we're going to take a quick break here. I'm gonna hit the bathroom and get a little snack, and then we'll come back after reboot and run around a little bit and then head to Valentine soon after. So hope to see you all back here shortly, but you know, it may be a bit, so give me a little bit longer than usual. You know, usually I'm like 2 to 5 minutes. This one might be just a little bit longer. So I will be back shortly. All right, we're back. Cowboy music stretch. I did stretch, and I got food. So I've already redeemed those, Mir. Thank you. Appreciate you reminding me that sort of stuff. Because sometimes I do forget. But now is a good time because reboot and everything, you know? I rarely play on this server with... during reboot times. Alright, well, we got a couple... There's $5. There's $5. I thought there were some plants back there. Hope everyone got their potty and drink breaks in. I will probably, we've got time, I actually might just move my camp as well before we head over to Valentine. It's a nice spot, but it's, it has a chance of being run down by elk and attacked by wolves at night and stuff, so I think if I go up the hill to, that flat top that we looked at last night, that would probably be a little bit better. I'll have to let Sophie know that I've moved camp nearby. Otherwise, no one else knows where I stay, but if she comes out here looking for Kincaid and my camp is moved... it would probably be better if I let her know. We got some wintergreen berries here, okay. What's that? Rhubarb? Ginseng. Brown dapple horse is hitched here. I should probably get rid of that scene, because it's not. That was Runa's. We'll move camp. I'm getting pretty quick at taking down and setting up camp, so... edit props. Shit, I'm too close to the crafting menu. Remove. I gotta do that and then remove. Shit. How did I get out of this last time? I think, oh, I got stuck here before, didn't I? I might have had to relog last time. Quick, remove. Okay. When the scripts overlap, this is what happens. All right. feel like my inventory is so cluttered, yet I need basically everything that's in there. I just think it's the ordering. My my organized brain doesn't like the chaos of this inventory. First off, I don't think wolves come up here. Second off, a better view. And third off, anybody else who comes up here, I'd be able to see him from a mile away. And can I hitch? I can't hitch the horse up to this tree, though. I don't have any hitching trees, but that's all right. All right, so the question is, do I tuck my tent over into this little nook over here? Or... I was looking at both last night when we were out here. Or do I tuck it over here? I think I like this spot a little bit better. Maybe right in there. I might adjust. Alright, next is the cot. Next is the bedroll, which already moved. Let's see, I like my head facing right. Alright, and then we can just put the campfires right out here a little bit. That should be just fine. There we go. Nice view of the Heartlands. It's funny, internally I've been going, oh, well, I'm just gonna follow Chet's path, so when I explore around in the area, I might find something else unique or interesting or something like that, and, I haven't been doing that as much. I just don't explore as much now that we've got, a whole bunch of RP with friends and stuff. I just haven't been exploring around the areas too much on Kincaid anymore. That's a nice little secluded camp, and flat top up here would be okay for a larger camp, but you know me, I like at least a little protection from the wind, but pretty decent view just up the hill from the last one. Can see the fort from here. Don't hear the oil field from here. Pretty nice spot. Pretty nice spot. For those who recall when I said before I left for DC that my dad was having heart surgery, his heart surgery went well. He stayed in physical therapy for most of the week last week, but he was able to come home yesterday. Driving my stepmom crazy, but I told him he needs to keep up on the physical therapy to help with the pain because he has been taking pain meds ever since he had back surgery. Well, I guess it's been about a decade ago now, ever since he's had back surgery. He's been having, you know, random variety of pills and stuff, and I don't think I've ever seen this New Hanover sign right here. Look at that. I don't think I've ever seen that before. Huh. Weird. Anyway, you know, pills get less effective. Pain pills get less effective the more you take them. And so... Actually, I think I should go by the fort, sell some of this shit. And so I'm like, you need to keep up on the physical therapy because the meds are probably not going to work. You know, they're giving you the big stuff now, but they're going to wean you off down to something really simple. Whew. I was lucky through the trees like that. So I do hope now that he's away from the hospital that he will do the physical therapy and keep up on the work. But basically his heart valves are supposed to be pretty sharp. You know, there's like they're triangular and they're supposed to be sharp. His over the years have become rounded, and so they replaced them with I think he got beef heart valves made of cow. They have pig and cow and then the fake ones, but the beef are supposed to last for basically the rest of his life. If he got artificial ones, he would have to go in another 5 to 10 years. So hopefully he won't have to do that again, but they basically, not to disgust you all, but they basically crack open your sternum and then they zip tie it back together when they're done. It's kind of to think about, but it sure beats him having a stroke or a heart attack or something because the blood's flowing incorrectly. But basically what was going on is he was just getting so tired without knowing what was happening. Like, he would sleep for most of the day, and that's one sign of some form of heart failure. And what was going on is his blood was not pumping properly to all of his extremities and stuff. So his body, when your blood doesn't pump properly to the extremity, your body kind of closes in on itself and protects its core. And in order to do that, it kind of fatigues you as it protects your core. That's the best explain like I'm 5 way I can explain it, but anyway, he seems to be doing all right. I don't know if I'm going to be making a trip over there or not, but he seems to be doing all right. So yeah. Hey, Dakota. I put in a suggestion because we've talked about it, but I don't think anyone's like actually laid out a suggestion. I put in a suggestion to get a herbalist in the Valentine area, be it here or somewhere in town or outside of town or something like that. We just don't have one in this area, and we need one. The closest one is Saint Denis, and the next closest is Blackwater, and it's still kind of a slog to get over there when you're hunting in this area or herb gathering in this area, so... Alright, I've got 8 venison. Let's cook that up. That'll just be our pocket meat, and then I'll probably drop the schnitzel back in the bank.
You ain't allowed to be there. Move along. You looking for trouble on purpose?
Oh, come on. No, 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 no. No, no, no.
Wouldn't have ended pretty for you anyway.
Alright, let's not do this. I don't want to shoot up a whole fort when I'm an actual army person. That would be bad, having to defend myself against the fort and coming back and... Oh my gosh. Well, I had to kill everybody. How many did I have? 4? 5? I don't know. You need 2. Did I have 6? Alright. I had 8. I lost count because... short-term memory. Since that guy was being weird. Alright, what else do we got? We could get some more... Get some more raspberry water out of the bank. We can make a whole bunch more raspberry water, too. Man, I get so many raspberries when I'm running around. I should probably pull off a couple more bandages out of the bank, too. Did I have anything here in the craft order? No, I didn't. Okay. Well, I guess the inventory is basically as clean as I can get it. I don't know. Oh, let's check our telegrams. I don't think anybody had telegrammed us, but you don't get a pop-up when you first log in, so I'll just double check. Alright, nothing new. I didn't want to send something back to Sophie and pull her away from her work. She seems to be stressed and prepping hard for the opening, so... So I didn't want her to go, oh no, someone's sending me a telegram, and, you know, having to run off when I was going to see her shortly, so... Usually I try to reply to folks, or know if I'm going to see them shortly, that I go and catch up with them, but... Like a lot of Runa's stuff, she sometimes lets me know some things, but then I instantly see her 2 minutes later. So I often just talk to her about what she sent when I see her. Oop. Speaking of raspberries, looks like we got some mint and some burdock, and oh, that's tobacco. Oh, that didn't work, did it? I think that one is bugged. It's funny, every time I go up to a burdock root, I actually think of Henry VIII, the Shakespeare play. I was in it in college. The character's name, though, is Bardolph. B-A-R-D-O-L-F, not Burdock, but every time I freaking go up to burdock root, I always think of Bardolph from Henry VIII. I didn't play Bardolph, a friend of mine did, but I don't know why. Every time I think of that. It's just weird. Well, there's $5. If you didn't catch my stream on Wednesday, Sophie had a little bit of a thing with her side group, and we discussed building up some money and getting better stamina horses if we ever had to run or weave through the trees or had to move her somewhere and lay a false trail. But you know, basically, if you have to make a run for it at some point, you want a horse with decent speed and stamina. Now, speed in Red M is basically just getting up to speed, but stamina is kind of the big thing for me when it comes to Red M horses. So I've been, instead of just slacking on the money and just letting the surplus build up, I have been grinding just a little bit here and there to, instead of, you know, 20 here, 30 there being added to the vault, I'm, you know, adding probably 50 plus a day. Runa's got a goal of adding 100 plus every day, which is a good goal to have. But I've kind of been being casual when we're riding back and forth. I'm not stopping for every herb as I used to, and I'm not hunting every single animal like I used to. You know, when the story takes over, you fill the gaps in other ways. But when there's not any story going on and not much RP going on, then you fill gaps the other ways of going and hunting a little bit more, or what have you. I think in general, if it gets crowded around here, we'll probably want to put up the horse, but for now, there's Zio on the rooftop there. For now, we'll have him out in case we need to move some stuff around. All right, Euro, we'll keep that. Wintergreen, keep that. We'll go sell the bones. Let's go ahead and put the schnitzel back in here. We've got plenty of venison to be dealing with here. Wow, we're already getting close to another full stack of Indian tobacco. So that'll be 56. Everything else is mostly just sellables. Let's go ahead and pull out some water. I can do 36, so I can make 18 more right now if I wanted to. Bandages, I've got 44 there. I just pulled out... I pulled out some, right? And now I gotta look. I didn't. Thought I already did. Is it not working? Oh, they're there. Okay. 12 bandages. Alright. Forgot to take off my hat inside. Just to put it back on outside. There's Sophie. There's Annalise over there. What did I say? 38, so... Shit. How many did I have? 36. All right, so 18. Not bandages. That would have been really expensive. Right. Where are they off to? Not the saloon.
Boys trying to manage that thing. And on the sales side of board. Oh, I see. Oh, okay. That's kind of how I know.
I won't be able to make all of those. Well, I won't be able to take all of them, so maybe I'll just wait till camp to put them up.
Ah, there you are.
Yes, here I am.
I did end up telling Mr. Bard, the lawman, about last night.
Oh, good. Maybe they can keep an eye out for this fella then. Sorry, I didn't realize I was in your way there.
Oh no, you're fine. You're not in my way at all. No, sorry. I just waiting to see if the sheriff shows up or not. I didn't see him in there, Runa. He might have moved on for a moment.
Yeah, I think he said something about muddy shoes of some such.
Yeah. I understand.
That is Grant's player, isn't it? I guess he plays both of them. I'm not too up on the alts,
Hopefully these wagons aren't too crazy today.
but
with
I
all these
think
horses out and about.
Hopefully not. Hopefully not.
When I came into town, there was quite a traffic jam, as you could say.
I saw it.
he has the same laugh though.
When it happens.
Absolutely, absolutely. I think once, you know, the wagons and most of the horses are away, things will calm down.
Hopefully.
Yeah.
I'll definitely put Echo up in the stables once things get busy around here.
Yeah, I was thinking of hitching Skull at the tree near the barn over there, but
I would highly suggest just putting him in the stable only because it helps improve the dust around here, and if we're about to have a fight night, we're probably going to have a full town, if that makes sense.
Oh, yes, indeed. I don't want him kicking up any dust or grass or some such. He's quite spirited.
I hear someone and I don't see him.
Oh?
Oh, wait, does he not see me?
Oh, I see you. I'm sorry. You were right around the corner.
Oh, but I can be very sneaky. Nice to meet you, though, but...
Yeah. Good evening. Or afternoon, I guess.
After evening, morning.
Yeah, whatever time it might be.
Sorry I didn't reply to your telegram, Sophie. I figured you had, based on what you said, had a lot to be going on with.
Yeah, juggling quite a bit, and based on what you said, I figured there weren't any telegram stations up there for quite a while.
Not till we got back down the mountain.
Well, I'm glad everybody made it down.
That was quite a safe trip. Just some soggy boots is all.
Yeah, I was surprised we didn't bump into any like wolves or bears, to be honest.
Yeah, we were quite lucky with that.
Well, I'll get out of your all's hair. I just wanted to say hello before the opening.
Yep, certainly. I've got to go and hunt around town and see if I got 2 more folk that can fight, because everybody else keeps either injuring themselves or just being unavailable today. So
Do you have Donnie on the list?
I do not, but I was about to go talk to him, and I think I'm going to get Kincaid's arch nemesis BB in on it too.
Round 2, perhaps?
If it is, then
Round 3?
she'll probably win. I'm fairly rusty and she's quick, so... Well, that's what happens when you promise your best friend that you're not going to fight for so many years. Your skills just decrease.
Well, it's like with anything, honestly. If you don't use it, it does wear down.
Yeah, good point. When you get a chance, maybe after everything, Sophie, I'd like to speak with you. Just, it doesn't have to be now. Don't want to slow you down.
Now might be a little bit better than after. I might have to go take care of something right afterwards.
Alright. Want to step out back and find a view then?
Yeah, of course.
Archie and I said this view was pretty nice yesterday.
It is a good one.
It's about your brother.
Oh?
It's possible that your acquaintances are trying to lay down false trails to blame him for some of these drugs that are making its way into the saloons.
What?
I was over in Blackwater, and there were some women around the sheriff's office. This was a couple days ago, actually the day after you spoke with us, and they were screaming for the sheriff to do something about this angel who has been getting their husbands high with medicines.
Really? What? How long has that been going on? Do you have any idea?
I don't. I just passed through, and I went by yesterday, and apparently the women were still there, but one of the law office folks said the report's been taken, they need to clear out, that sort of thing. But it was phrased in a poetic way, maybe the angel of death or something like that, but it makes me think someone is maybe throwing Angel's name around. And I thought you should know, because it might be this, your other friends.
I don't know why they would do that, but I also don't know why they do have the things they do.
Yes.
Every time I try to make sense of something, do something completely different.
They seem to, I don't know, just open up a map and just stab their knife at it randomly or something, you know, very chaotic.
Well, the first chapter that I was working for, or sect, group, whatever you'd like to call it, they did seem to favor chaos and sowing it quite a bit, so I can't say I'm entirely surprised, but to drag Angel into it,
Well, it's the only time I've heard Angel's name around, but, you know, specifically related to, you know, the opiates as well. It's, I don't know, I don't want them looking for him and finding you, etc.
You said it was in Blackwater?
Yes, apparently some folks have been partaking inside the saloon over the last several days, and then I guess their wives have been riled up enough to shout at the sheriff. When I was passing by, it looked like I don't know, almost a little riot almost, and they were screaming about this angel.
Well, I'm gonna have to ask them.
Yeah, the rumors probably don't die down very easily, and if they're intentionally sowing chaos, you may want them to stop.
And if it's not them, I'll need to find out who it is.
They might wonder if someone is encroaching on their business. Good point.
It does seem, from what Runa was telling me the other night, that they do have some competition.
I wouldn't be surprised. But if you're the only one who can supply them, then that makes things a little bit harder for you.
Yeah, a little. But been all right for the most part so far.
All right.
Thank you for letting me know, though.
Your friend who was supposed to go away on a trip has been seen through Valentine over the last couple of days. So, whatever deal you made, it's probably considered null and void.
Yeah, I talked to him a bit yesterday. He said that he won't come into the saloon, but he will come into Valentine, and so will they.
I think Runa saw someone wearing pink riding on the back of his horse. Was that this Mary character you mentioned?
Could have been. She wasn't wearing pink the other 2 times I saw her, but I don't know who else he has working for him.
Well, Archie's been reporting the oddities around town to me, just so we know. There's been a couple people who are not normally through here who have been popping in and out, so we'll keep an eye. There's an old man wearing an army hat who possibly robbed Runa last night. She's not...
Wait, really?
Stole her Navy revolver.
Is she okay?
She's fine. She was scared. She slept at my camp last night. I stayed up as long as I could before passing out just to make sure she was safe, but... it was a fella, I guess, who was through here that kind of mumbled, and it reminded her of him, but we're not certain. And here's another odd one that, I don't know, maybe you know about it more than I do, but a woman, disheveled looking with a nice rifle on her back came through, talked to Donnie about an order of 100 iron. I don't know, someone who looks like that ordering a large stock of metal makes me think someone's making guns or something, I don't know.
Was it an elephant rifle?
It was quite large.
If it was an elephant rifle, that might have been Mary. Was she on a cart?
Yes.
Yeah, that's Mary.
She went by the name Cecile, Celeste,
Maybe
according to Donnie.
a last name or a fake name?
Yeah. Maybe...
Mary's the fake name.
Good point. Maybe a public name and a private name, but that's what I heard from Archie, who heard from Donnie, so bear in mind this is third hand at this point, but I thought that was kind of odd. I didn't know if any of the dealings that you do requires iron or anything, so...
I mean... No, I need, bronze. To maintain the still and the barrels.
Well, that's odd. And then the final thing that I should tell you, just because I spoke to Archie since you read him in already, about this outrageous order of 1,000. He thinks he can get it for you if you need to.
Wait, how?
I didn't ask specifics, but he thinks it might cost some money, but he could get it if needed, through a third party.
That would be a lot of money, I'm sure.
So I guess the question is, do we want him to explore that, which would lead this rumor going about that someone would be interested in 1,000, or if we should just let it be? In case it's a false trail that Grant is laying.
Yeah, at the moment I want to let it be just because, I mean, I'm anxious to bring anybody else into this.
Alright. Well, that's what I told him. I said, speak to you about it first, and I thought I'd prepare you just in case.
Well, I mean, I'm 60 bottles in so far.
Well, that's... all right, well... The fact that he said he was leaving and then he's been showing up in town and then this order, it makes me think he's trying to see where all these rumors get if they are spread around, so... tighter circle is better, maybe.
Maybe feeding me false information?
Yeah, maybe seeing who you're talking to.
I really gotta talk to those people. Just that whole
Well,
conversation. Never mind, I shouldn't tell you that.
Shouldn't tell me what.
The other person that he has under his thumb, or that he feels he has under his thumb, one of them is Bonnie.
Yes, I know.
Did Runa tell you?
Don't be mad at her, please. She didn't know how to react, I feel. But the fact that I've been pulling Donnie around with us as much as possible to try to get a measure of him, it's information that I needed for sure, so please don't be mad at her.
I don't think I ever could.
Yeah, good.
But from what Donnie says, he doesn't feel like he owes Grant anything.
So
And
what
Possum was
does
standing
Grant...
right there and overheard it, and now I don't know. I think Possum might try something. I don't know.
I did see Possum walking with Donnie over to the telegram station.
Oh shit.
But, what do you think Grant has on Donnie?
Well, apparently Grant and Donnie were in Sisika together at a time when that could have got him fired from his apprenticeship.
Yeah, I don't think anything would come of that. That's so simple that it doesn't matter.
Donnie doesn't either, which now makes me think maybe that's something else, another falsity that Grant's selling me. I
need to turn her up a little.
know what I'm doing with any of them. None of them seem sane, so trying to figure out where they're coming from, what they're doing, I just feel like I'm going insane trying to figure it out too.
Yeah, don't focus on everything they're doing. It seems like they're more chaos than anything, and you probably need a little order in your life right now.
Yeah, a little bit of that would be nice.
But it is good to know because, like I said, the other night, I've been trying to get a read on Donnie, and here I am telling him my secrets, or he's overhearing it when I'm speaking to Hazel, because I think I'm beginning to trust her. But, it's one of those things that if it's someone that, if they're trying to, let's say, get information on us and use that against us, I guess he could use Chet against me, so it's good to know that, how many ears are about, who I take on these adventures.
Yeah. He also mentioned, well, speaking of this trip that he said he was going to go on, but I don't know if the plan changed or it was never a trip at all, but now he says he plans to, at some point, turn himself in. I don't know why, but he says he's going to. And just serve his time in Sisika.
Well, maybe things are falling apart faster behind the curtain than I thought.
They could be.
Or it could be I don't want to call it a ruse. I mean, if he's already been to Sisika and plans on going back. The other side of that is, if Donnie told him about Chet, he could be going to find Chet.
That was my thinking.
And then the other side of it is maybe he just needs to take a step back. He's realizing his tentacles are spread too far.
Drawing too much attention.
Well, it's quite obvious. I mean, and we're just civilians looking at him, you know. We're not even the law.
Yeah.
Granted, I probably wouldn't have known unless you told us, but still, it's now blatant, you know. I mean, when I first met him, we instantly said that story doesn't really make sense. I'm an entertainer who suddenly wants to become a gunsmith.
Yeah, he's, I think he's still trying to pursue that.
Well, I think one of us should drop an anonymous note to Strayer saying, you know, you better watch out for this fella. He might not be good for your business. Not let him get his apprenticeship just to buy guns or make guns or run guns or whatever it is. But hey, if he wants to do that, plus what he's having you do and other corruption or whatever, then he's going to get overwhelmed.
Yeah, like you said, spread far too thin.
Yes. Other than that, I think Annalise might be around if you did want to begin that conversation with her.
I think it might be a good idea.
And what do you think about Hazel?
I mean, she seems trustworthy, at least. She's very quiet and very attentive, and she did have a lot of good insight when she came with us. I mean, I don't really see any reason to be suspicious of her, but then again, that, you know, could be a good cover too.
All right, well, I thought maybe Ears in Blackwater would be good.
Yeah, we don't really know many people that far out.
And as a shop owner there, she could talk to a lot of people or hear from a lot of people. And like you said, the quiet nature, people might just talk to her.
Yeah.
I'll continue building that relationship, and then maybe if you feel like opening the circle a bit more, we can tell her more.
Yeah, I'll keep it in mind.
All right. Well, I guess you've got a show to run over here.
I guess so. Archie's pretty convinced it'll mostly run itself, but I guess we'll see. I'm really nervous. I've never done one of these.
Ah, you'll be fine. I don't think I've ever been involved in a saloon opening either, so I guess we'll both see what it's like.
Yeah. I mean, you can't really mess it up as a patron, but I guess we'll see.
I'll go around the other way.
Alright, I will take the staff entrance.
Shit, get off my screen! There we go. I think Hazel's the only one who saw us talking, so when I was looking around. But it's 4 o'clock. It's time for grand opening. If she's got something immediately after this, then it was better for us to get those story beats in, you know. All right, let me go and put Echo in the stables. I don't want him kicking somebody or getting shot by somebody or getting run over by carts or anything, because it's going to get probably a little busy around here tonight.
probably gonna be a thing of need to send a couple of criers out to round everyone up from around town. Hey, if everyone's gonna be spending the time around town rather than everyone else.
Good evening.
Hello. How are you doing?
Oh, honestly, I'm a little sore from walking up a mountain today.
Yeah, sorry I had to miss that. I woke up and started getting ready, and
no.
my stomach was starting to feel
But
ill.
I haven't
and
heard it announced.
I figured I would take this and rest until this event at least, so I wouldn't miss out both things.
Hello.
Oh, well, I hope you feel better.
It's fine. I'm not sure what exactly made my stomach turn. I had some tea and some herbs and broth, and I'm not 100% yet, but I'm feeling much better than I was earlier.
Well, I believe
Oh,
they
good.
did, because just yesterday they had so many cookies apparently. Yes.
Well, it was a fun adventure. We went up into the snow and walked through a couple glaciers and saw some very nice views and freezed our feet off. But we made it down safely. No injuries, no missteps.
Well, sounds like you guys had some fun. I am sad that I missed out on it. I was sort of looking forward to getting out and stretching my legs a bit, but oh well.
Well, he mentioned that he'll be doing a lot more and changing things up, and apparently he does these guessing game type tours and stuff, so kind of right up your alley anyway, based on how you were helping me with my little mystery.
Oh, well, I don't think guessing games are very good or for me, but you know, phrases that I've heard before I can certainly regurgitate. I mean, honestly, when we went out, it just touched on some knowledge that I had some confidence speaking on, but I can't always say that I'll have all of the answers like I did last time. Well, I'm not saying that I had all the answers, but you know what I mean.
Well, well, that was our 5th trip, I think, and it was kind of the first time we've heard certain theories, so it was very, very helpful.
Fresh eyes will do that.
Yeah,
But,
it's one of the reasons why I invite more people along to these, to get a feeling for them and how they think and kindred spirits and all that, see if they mesh well.
Howdy.
Hello?
Yeah, I just happened to know a good bit about some native folklore I picked up on, and you know, I mean, how would you guys even know that I've traveled with the Romani group in my past? So, the fortune-telling things I know a good deal about, but you know, besides that, little bits here and there from where I've traveled. So.
Well, that's valuable. I'm chasing down the mushroom angle as well. We're probably going to go back to the cave. My friend calls it the Giant's Belly early next week, and look at it with a little bit of a closer eye than a passer-through eye, you know.
I've been there. I say recently, but it's been a couple weeks. But I did not have a light source of my own, so I was sort of stumbling half in the dark after Cross, who was there with me, so...
Deputy Cross, yes?
Yeah.
I ran into him the other day. He seems like a nice fella.
He's alright.
Seemed a bit frazzled, honestly.
That's just his personality. He's always frazzled.
Ah.
He's a little high-strung.
I see.
I don't necessarily trust lawmen in general, but he's given me no reason to distrust him yet, so... Plus, him and a few other of the lawmen I've been helping out and tracking the poachers and some of the other things.
How you doing?
I just tend to be a little bit more observant than most people, and they have me looking
Miss
out
Hazel.
for things. Oh, hello.
Hello. I was wondering if you have any of those marijuana joints on you that I could buy.
You know, you're the second person who's asked me that, and I sort of regret not bringing any with me at this point, but no, I don't.
That's all right. I will just have to catch you at a time when I can actually get them. That is not your fault. You're allowed to not be always working.
I actually did start selling the individual joints at the register, though.
The next
so-
100 glasses of
'Cause I've-
Rafiniac is on Zach Stryker.
I've had
Nope,
a few
drink your
people
fill.
who've been trying to get a hold of me for them and haven't been able to, and I've gotten my supply up enough where I feel comfortable putting some up for sale at the register. So if you can't find me when I'm around at the shop, you can at least get a few there.
How y'all doing?
I will very much look into that. Thank you.
Good.
Of course. Sorry again.
Looking quite handsome.
Oh no, don't. Like I said,
They're
we're
dead.
allowed to not be working all the time.
No, I know. It's just at this point, I'm thinking.
Figured you'd be
you know,
here for a
if
nice
a few more
fight.
people ask me, I might actually run back and grab some. We'll see.
Just a little bit of cognac.
That is fair.
Oh, boy.
As long as you're not missing anything.
Oh boy, audio overload.
Oh,
I may or may
I'll-
not have
I'm
something
here
to do with that, but it's
the
fine.
community mostly, but
Yes.
I'm not exactly
raspberry soda with the
participating in
bite
fight
on it.
nights or anything like that.
New Orleans delicacy.
That is very fair. I don't even enjoy watching fights necessarily. So
Enjoy, Teddy.
Oh, I
I
enjoy
understand.
watching them, but
That fries.
Is Archibald, you can comment.
getting my
what is
shit
prices
rocked
done
is not exactly how
I
I'd
believe
like to spend
100.
a Saturday
I may make it a
afternoon.
little bit more. We'll
oh
see.
no, I'm not a fighter either. I just
no,
that's not for me, and that's okay.
$800 gun.
Well, you know, yeah, I don't imagine it's for
I wanna-
everybody. That's for certain.
I want to punch you, but I'm not going to.
Oh my goodness.
I'm not.
It's an
Hello.
Eddie gun on your
Hello,
post.
Archie.
Good. Eddie gun.
True, I took care of it.
But
no.
you know what? If I have more people asking, I'll probably go grab some, and I'll let you know.
Oh,
for
I can
sure.
tell in his voice.
Okay, wonderful.
Archie, I don't partake.
That's
Otherwise,
right.
you
I
know,
was
I'll
trying
go
to hand
grab
it to
some
Hazel.
individual ones.
Hazel, what's your number?
It's not an issue for
Look
me.
at him just twirling his mustache
Oh,
over there.
I'm sorry.
Happy
Sorry.
to be.
What are you handing
What's your
out?
number today? Sorry.
What is this?
I don't know how you make a move on
Trying
its
to give
own,
you a
but
drink.
I'm impressed.
Oh, I don't drink.
All right, well, fine.
Sorry. I don't really drink alcohol.
8, Kincaid.
All right, you can have that back then.
Wait, what?
You don't partake either.
I have seen.
I want it
too
to be
many
known far and
people
wide.
become
Donnie
boisterous
hates
due
me.
to liquor.
Pass you one of these here.
He hates me.
We dancing.
I'd rather not
Well,
take
I
chances.
didn't make it,
looking
so
over the
I
days?
can't really
Something
claim the
else,
quality
so.
of that.
Say again.
Well,
That's
that
good.
makes sense. I've seen the effects as well.
26.
Gotcha. You miss.
There's other ways to relax.
What you looking
besides
at?
getting shit faced.
Good luck, you small the numbers.
Well, I am apparently a very
Busy,
angry drunk, so I just
but
don't partake.
alright.
Not quite.
Oh. Yeah. Well,
Oh,
I've seen plenty of that. Yeah.
You got 7. You ain't right.
I know how to make some alcohol, but it doesn't mean I drink it.
Oh, is it?
Rafiniac's a cognac with a raspberry splash and then a little bit of club soda.
So you must get a lot of interesting types coming in out of your shop in Blackwater there.
Yeah. I mean, I'm basically there all the time, so most people who are in Blackwater
Yes, I
know
am.
they can
Yes,
come
I
to the
am.
shop, and if they're not buying anything, they can at least socialize for a while.
At least there's only 2 of you.
And you know, just because someone's not a customer today doesn't mean they're not going to be a customer tomorrow.
Anybody know Northern Markers?
We need him in here.
We should have a Marcus in the north and a Marcus in the north.
Why are you asking?
And then we'll have all four.
Oh, well, you mentioned the occasionally helping the law. I would think as a shop owner you'd be able to
Technically.
I don't know, technically keep an eye on them.
Oh yeah.
But I work
Especially
in the
this,
east.
this
In west.
bison
You
killer
work in the east.
or killers.
Yeah. Well, there's a few people that they.
It's confusing me.
ask
Alright,
me
too many markers,
if
too
I
many
see someone who
direction.
looks like this or has a horse like that.
We did
and then
directions once, and he
let
said
them know.
north.
I mean, I try to keep my nose out of law business. 'cause,
Yeah, northeast est.
You know, if someone's riding through and they see one person and then all of a sudden the law's on them, it's not going to be that hard for them to figure out.
Well, east and est is... Yeah, so east and est is the same way.
Yeah, I mean,
Nothing wrong with it.
I mostly sit and I watch everybody who comes in and out of town, and sometimes they speak to me and sometimes they don't.
Last time I was through, there was this group of women outside the sheriff's office yelling about someone coming through and selling drugs to their husbands. I don't know if you heard about that.
I might know who's doing that. I haven't said anything to the law about it. It's, you know, you create a comfortable environment enough for some folk that they don't have a problem doing those sort of things in front of you.
Interesting.
Not that I exactly condone that, but it's not really my place to stick my nose out for the law. I don't exactly have the softest spot in my heart for them.
Mushrooms, opium, morphine, cocaine.
Well, like I told you on our last walk, I have been trying to keep myself distant just in case, so I understand.
Yeah.
I'm not sure.
I feel like citing yourself too close to the law tends to bring the unwanted sort of attention, you know?
Yeah, maybe.
Trying to avoid it these days. Any of it.
I'm gonna go grab something to drink, not alcohol. Do you want anything?
I'm alright, thank you.
Alright. I'll be right back.
Alright, my jurisdiction, Marcus.
I'm not allowed to be on duty. That it's not illegal so long as it's in personal amounts.
True.
Snow just chilling over there playing the piano. I don't know where Runa ended up.
I think I saw her go out back.
She's maybe making a statement to some of the law if the sheriff came around.
You like horchata?
Stop.
It's been a long time since I've had it, but I do.
I don't usually talk to them. Might be why.
You know what?
Oh, thank you.
I talked to my feet if I got there, please.
What's your favorite animal?
Marcus the West. What's your number?
29.
There we go.
Well, now that brings me back.
The hell's that?
Sorry. Come in.
I'm so sorry.
I think you, me, and Soyella are kind of in the same boat here of
I heard Connor
wanting to
convinced
be
her
here
that
to support Archie, but not exactly being the most sociable types.
I've got a few friends around here. Sophie works here too.
Oh, well, you know what I mean.
But yes, I agree. Plus, I agreed to fight. To my own chagrin, because last time I fought, I lost, so...
Oh, I see.
I am
So
quite a
I
bit
should
rusty.
Should not be placing bets on you then.
Yeah, well, that's up to you. It's, like I said, I'm
On the
rusty,
table
and
is by the piano, and you said the piano, so.
I promised Chet a few years ago that I would never do a bar fight again, and that turned into I will never fight again for the last 3-4 years.
I think
So I'm
take
quite
things very literally,
quite rusty, even in the
Your Grace.
exhibitionist bouts here.
Almost forgot.
I think it's just all in good
You're
fun.
welcome.
I
I
don't
hate
know if
you.
Archie has put any
Why?
money
I
into
actually
a pool
escaped
for
it this
fighters
time.
anyways.
I think he said the fighters actually had to
No!
pay this time for the pool, but I don't mind.
What would I say, Baron?
I need to get my skills
I
back
like
up.
that one as well.
Yeah.
Sometimes complete
Very
elimination
nice.
is not the correct path
Sounds-
forward.
Oh, is it?
I haven't,
Somehow, I feel like it sounds more
brawled at
cruel
all for
than
years and years at this
Duchess.
point, so.
I was giving some
Yeah, I don't
pointers
know
and
why.
tips
You just-
to my friend Runa, and
Baroness
I
sounds
was
more
realizing
evil than
how long it's really been
Duchess.
and how
An evil Baron.
how slow I've become.
fitting, I guess. Hey, Dr. Kent.
Used to
How's it going?
have arguments and fight with
I'm
my
doing fine.
brother when I was like 14 or 15. We'd have some wild brawls. We'd get really upset with each other, but you know, that's not happened for quite a few years now. So
No!
My parents were more strict. They didn't let us all fight. I have 4 brothers.
oh,
Which is, difficult for a group of growing up boys not to brawl, but they were very strict.
I'm
feel
just
like my
waiting for
parents were
Rojas
quite
to
the
show up
opposite.
with a reason for being knighted.
I mean, it was just
Well, I
me and my
mean,
older
you
brother,
want
and then
would actually be
they
able to
kind
write
of
a-
just when we got to a certain age, they kind of were just like look out for each other and go see the world, and we just started wandering off. So
Oh, I see.
Well, he still
yeah,
has to
I
have a
ended leaving
valid reason
home
why.
when I was like 15 or 16, and yeah,
Yes.
seen a lot of the world since, so. Or at least the
No,
United
I mean,
States.
in this day and age, it's
Yeah,
more
it's
ceremonial.
kind of
than
what I did. I joined the
whatever.
army at 18 and had to get out of my small town up there in Washington Territory. I guess it's a state now, but yes.
How's it going? Thomas, right?
Teddy.
It is going well. I don't think your name's Teddy. I think your name's Grace.
Were you part of the war?
No, I said meet Teddy.
No, that was a bit before my time, but
and where would he be? And I guess
I was involved in several of the border disputes in the South.
Mustache.
Which is why when we went out to the desert and I was admiring it and reminiscing, is because I spent a lot of time down there.
Yeah.
Whenever that may be.
I've spent time out in the
Uh-huh.
desert,
I'm
but
right.
it's not my favorite.
You do like to rhyme.
We could cut attention with knife.
Yeah.
Actually, just
But yeah, I
before
would-
here,
I would-
lived
I would
in
love to work with you again.
California,
Yeah,
a little bit of
I would
peace
take
policy.
Cog Railway to Coulter.
I only briefly passed through there during one mission, but
Let's just
mostly
say
Arizona, Mexico,
let's just say I've made
Texas.
some arrangements you are going to like, but it's not whatever you just proposed.
Train to Sisica.
No, we're gonna be importing horses.
All these governments trying to rewrite the maps and redraw the lines,
Horses will pull the
Send the
train.
army in.
Yeah,
That makes things easy.
Like a big
With the
stagecoach.
bruteness of a hammer.
Yeah,
I mean, I kind of like that idea.
delicate hand.
Yeah, I
of
feel
a
like it could be a
hammer.
good charity event.
If you were to have that happen, you'd need
Sure,
like
you just
hundreds
had a
of
lot
horses
of-
in it. No.
Yep. And
Very
then
happy
good luck
folks
trying to
to see you
stop
come
the
in.
You
train.
need momentum.
quickly.
I mean, we
Well,
could
I've seen
park
things
the
I
train
never want to see
downhill,
again, that's
maybe,
for
then
sure.
we
No.
don't need momentum.
Yeah, you know what? That's a great idea. Have them pull a train up a mountain.
No.
Hope they don't get tired.
where did Sophie go?
Worst case, you get off the train and help the horse.
Train to Mexico.
Or you just push the back.
Hazel, is that you?
Hi.
You just say for it not to go backwards.
How do you change what kind of tobacco's in your pipe?
You have to smoke it all out.
All right.
There you go.
All right. Thank you.
Yeah, and then you just put the new stuff in. Yeah, unfortunately, you can't just dump it out.
Yeah, no, I figured that was
You
the
were
case.
wanting
All right.
to
Thank you.
try to
Yeah, no
convince
worries.
Teddy of purchasing something from you.
Huh?
Tom was.
I was. You guys got the. Oh yeah, frog. Yeah, that's it. You want to buy frog?
Why would I buy a frog?
For Grace. Grace was talking to me
What?
the other day about how much she wanted a small
No.
little animal that
No.
could, kind of fill, a void, and then can babysit your child
No.
and everything.
No.
You know, it's not even $20 anymore. It's on frog's on sale.
Oh yes, I see her.
Mm-hmm.
Frog is on.
She might have been listening above us, but
She has the right idea.
I haven't really-
Maybe I'll go up
Kinda
there
average
as well.
size.
Yeah.
So nothing.
I haven't really said
It'd be
anything
an
nearby.
inconspicuous frog.
That
It's
was-
not going to be standing out.
Oh, I need to do something.
He's going to go to the bank. He's going to get some money. He's gonna $19.99.
I don't even know if I'm going to be awake enough for the rest of this evening. I could use a nap, is all I'm going to say.
What's wrong with you? You thought you were sneaky.
I'm fulfilling an age-old duty of mine.
You know you're the third person to do that.
Me bored for Runa.
Yep, I made it a thing.
Like me, she doesn't like to just stay inside for very long, but sometimes you have to force yourself.
I'll enjoy this box of fried chicken, don't you
I
worry.
don't like it either, but unfortunately, it's become a lot more
So I
accustomed
heard
to me lately.
Mr.
Can't
Mr. Rojas wants to be
go
knighted,
off
huh?
running into the wilds when I'm trying to run a fucking business.
Wait, what happened?
so-
Well, you can, but
He does told me.
you have some consequences for making that choice.
Right.
Oh, there goes his ear.
Oh.
Only a lot of
Only
people
Bishop,
around town
I
today.
swear.
Is he the one outside?
Alright, my cigarette's done. So back to plan.
I did hear nodded, right?
You what?
You heard correctly.
He was nodded. Oh, Lord.
No.
It's very
wants to be-
possible that Annalise and Sophie
We need to
are
talk to that
having
man.
a discussion right now.
So, was there a point to your line of questioning?
I may or may not be the reason behind him wanting to be, but
Honestly, just trying to get to know you.
Uh-oh.
Sorry if I was
What?
forceful.
No.
Who
not
said
at
that?
all. I just.
Is he gonna be? Is he gonna be riding around with a bucket over his head?
Pointed. So that's why I was asking.
Yeah, you don't miss much, do you?
Well, when you and I have talked about all sorts of things, and then all of a sudden you're asking me
Now I need to see
very
this.
specific things, it kind of stands out.
I guess I wasn't too subtle.
Not the subtlest.
Good to know.
Well, only one person
People get
might have.
distracted easy as well, so I figure most people probably wouldn't pick up on it. I'm not trying to pat myself on the back, but.
Who are you
But
talking
I
to?
won't, force the subject either if you don't want to talk about it.
Yeah, it's pretty crowded in here, you know.
No, it's fair enough.
But why would I do that? I mean,
I thought I was being kind of subtle, asking about her business and.
I thought only a knot could knot another one.
no, anyone.
But I was asking
above the
about
rank of knight can
things in Blackwater as well, because I saw the stuff about Angel there.
You're more than a knight.
Might not
I
have
didn't even
been
know you were a
Angel, it
knight.
might have been something else, but.
Well, I mean, the way the hierarchy goes, you have a king, prince, duke, marquis, count, a viscount, a baron, then you have lords, and then you have knights.
Which one are you?
Viscount, isn't it? Not Viscount?
Technically,
The Lord of Gobble?
technically neither, but
Some new faces around here that I might have seen in passing but not spoken to. I don't know how much I'm going to socialize, but...
Give me a second.
no, I can knight you. I can. Well, it's not like the feudal way of knighting, i.e., you are oath bound to a household. It's more a ceremonial, for shits and giggles kind of thing. There's also no like as the English do it. Like you are a knight now. You are now called Sir Marcus. At least not under German law. It's just that. Oh, there you go.
Sir Marcus, I like that.
There's Annalise and Sophie. Perfect.
But yeah, it's
just like I planned.
Poor nobility.
I'm gonna go get some money. Poor nobility, goddamn.
If she gets read in fully, then Hazel will be next, and then I think we've got a pretty good buffer around
something I'm trying to
Sophie.
get away from, but you know, when the entire Grace nobility shit started, and well.
Cooper started calling me princess. I didn't like that, so I made him change it.
Damn it, Zach.
You definitely did.
Well.
Oh my god, really?
Well, in
That's
that
why I
case,
keep running into new people who know who the fuck I am.
well, in that case, the Miss Baroness. You will. Now they know, and can address you properly. Okay.
Alright, so they obviously had their talk. I don't know how it ended. I guess we'll find out. There's someone walking behind the bank. It's like the second or third time I've seen them pass through over there, but I don't even know if bank robberies are on this server. It would be stupid to do it while all the law's in town.
Freiherr von Koch, still.
The what?
That will be the title. Freiherr von Koch. No, please don't. But you could call it like royal something or noble something something.
Can't believe you've done this to me, Marcus. Everybody knowing.
Alright, let's go,
I can't believe you're the one behind everyone knowing.
let's go make a little round here.
Absolutely, I can definitely do that for you. But do you want that right now? I can go run to Blackwater.
I saw the only.
Pardon.
I don't know.
I decided I would try dressing up anyway.
Oh, quite the shiny shirt there.
Yeah, snake of some sort, probably.
That's a large snake.
That's why I was walking around there. It's great.
I had to get some fresh air. Might just walk a little bit and then circle around.
Yeah, I honestly needed it as well.
And I'm not going to insist that she.
I can kiss you. Shit.
I didn't want to hear about people kissing, but I guess that's what they're going to be doing tonight.
Funny enough, I thought him himself and Cordelia were kind of a thing.
That's what I thought too. Let me wash up real quick here.
Have you seen Sophie around?
Oh yes, she's behind the bar there.
Oh, I guess I was blind or something.
Well, I will say she was having a conversation or two beforehand.
Oh. Is this, let's go find the view, or?
Oh no, I'm just walking for now. I just think she's had her talk with Annalise now. I don't know the results, but based on what I'm seeing, they had a discussion. I'm trying to build a relationship with Hazel as well.
Alright.
And if all of that works out, I think we have insulated as much as we can for now, you know?
Yes, indeed. I don't know, I feel like this outfit's a bit flashy.
Oh, it's fine. You look very nice.
Gotcha.
Scared you off already, did they?
No, Archie wants me to bring back some marijuana cigarettes for the saloon, so I'm gonna go off to Blackwater and be back.
Alright, be safe.
Yeah, of course.
Evening, fella.
Isn't that Monroe's twin or something? I thought he was in, Saint Denis anyway.
Looks like him, doesn't he?
Maybe it was like a triplet sort of thing or something.
Yeah, maybe. I told Sophie that you told me about Donnie. She's not upset at all.
Oh, that's good.
She figured she was going to tell me or that you were going to tell me anyway. I advised her about what I heard in Blackwater about this angel passing things around. Hazel seems to know who it is, so I'm going to try to get that out of her. But I was asking too pointed of questions, so I need to back off now, so...
Yeah.
This Mary character may be the same person as this Celeste character.
Oh. Could be, I guess. Like a double name or some such.
Well, I described what Archie told me about Celeste to Sophie, and she thinks that it is Mary, and she is using multiple names. So then I said, I don't know if I mentioned this part of it. Archie said that she was looking for an order of 100 iron from Donnie.
I think you did mention that, actually.
All right. I can't remember. I'm starting to... I don't want to say I'm starting to lose the plot here, but there's a lot of things floating around.
Oh, yeah, same here. I had to think for a second there, actually, so...
Sophie doesn't think any of her business type stuff needs the iron, so it might be that they're wanting to get into guns now or something. I don't know, since he was trying to become an apprentice here.
It could be.
But she also said that he's thinking about turning himself in, which is also an interesting thing. Could be a ruse, could be a way to start fresh. I don't know. Or he could be going in there to look for Chet now that I brought Donnie along on one of these trips.
is a bit odd. He doesn't seem like the sort to just freely turn himself in is all, so...
Well, he was already in there, apparently, and,
Well,
so...
he was in Blackwater prison jail, not the Sisika.
Yeah, Sophie said
What I've heard.
otherwise.
Oh, well, maybe I was mistaken or misheard something, some words.
Well, apparently, this is what I'm hearing, is that Donnie was in prison around the time he was supposed to be doing his apprenticeship. It could have lost him his apprenticeship, but they, I guess, kept it hidden. And so that's what Grant supposedly has on Donnie, which is, I don't know, not very much. Nothing I would even pursue if I was law, so... Either way, if I did advise her that if she found out about other people that we know, I need to be careful because I don't want to take them out and tell them my story and Chet's story if they're not trustworthy.
Yes, indeed, and I don't want to have people mysteriously asking about my scar and thinking they're just being friendly, and all of a sudden, who knows?
Exactly. So, that's basically it. I found that interesting. That I guess this woman, if it's the same woman who was around with her rifle, wearing pink one day and then disheveled the next, it's if it's the same one, kind of odd. But Archie's going to be reporting on the oddities around town, something he can do. Anytime he hears something or sees somebody that's a little different around here than the usual, he might let us know, and we can see if it matches up or doesn't, and in this case, it seems like it matched up.
Yeah, well, I was thinking perhaps, it could be that she changes her hair, maybe? Maybe, like, if she doesn't have the opium, she is disheveled, and when she does, she's put together. It could be that. I don't know.
I don't know either. I only briefly saw her last night, I believe, so...
Yeah, and I very briefly saw her with Grant, and I was more focused on him than her, and all I saw was a woman on the back of his horse, so...
And that still may be somebody else, but anyway.
Yes, it could be as well, I guess.
But the woman on the cart that was disheveled wearing a fancy elephant rifle, her name is Celeste, because that's what Donnie said. But then I described her to Sophie, and Sophie said that's Mary. Granted, I'm hearing this third hand. Archie heard it from Donnie, so... We just have to be careful with this information and assumptions, just in case Grant is spreading himself thin. We don't want to get spread the same way.
Yes, indeed.
But anyway, you're all caught up now.
Oh, yes, indeed.
Did you, you said you reported, did they take a further statement, or... He said he was looking for the sheriff or something?
Well, apparently once one lawman starts a report, only he can add to it, I guess, or so, or... I went to Bart and the Sheriff Cohen, and I didn't know the serial number at first, but then Sawyer had it, so I thought I would add to it, and then it was a headache. But yes, I mostly just mentioned the, general, like, bag over the head and the long dark coat and the horse, pretty much, in
Oh, good.
The general location, that's it.
Did you mention the mumbly voice?
I didn't want some old man that's mumbling about to be arrested. Who knows?
All right. Well, that should be enough for them to at least go on for now.
Yeah, they said they'll keep an eye out, and maybe if they ask for more information, if I remember anything, maybe then I'll say, oh yes, I do remember his voice, and see if the law is doing law stuff, you know.
And is that a new pistol on your hip?
It is indeed. It's a navy again, but I had Strayer customize it, so I had to pay just a little bit more for it, so it's more noticeable in case it does go poof in the night.
Yes. And you registered it?
I don't think he does that, but he does keep all the serial numbers on his person, so...
Oh, well, same thing, I guess.
Yes, indeed. I wrote in my note the serial number for this one anyway, so that's good. I can go up to a law and be like, hey, did you get a pistol that has this serial number on it? And it could be yes or no, so...
Well, if they, you know, happen to apprehend somebody or multiple cases of robbery that yields in taking his weapons away, then it may show up.
Yes, it could very well be.
Well, I guess I better go be sociable again, considering I'm going to be doing a fight night soon. Unless you had more to discuss.
Oh no, I was so cold out here, I thought my arms froze together, so I had to unfry them there for a second.
Well, luckily we're not up in the mountains.
Yeah, I might maybe go purchase a little shawl.
Hey, O'Neill.
Some such.
How you doing? Happy Saturday. Thanks for the follow.
It's actually a bit more orange than brown. I'll be back in there.
It is a bit orange, isn't it?
Yes, indeed. It was a bit hard to tell in the dark. I shall return with more fancy clothing or my normal get-up.
Thanks for joining the hack. Oh, are you Styx? That was a lot of fun. I've been doing this for 5 years, by the way, and I...
Social. I'll be there shortly.
That was the first time that I've actually been through that canyon going into the glacier up there. I've taken the
Phoebe and Annalise, maybe?
I've taken the path to get up to that same spot, but I never had walked through the glacier. But I've taken the story mode path. So that was really cool. You took us to a couple spots that I haven't been in even 5 years of playing Red Dead.
I gotta keep up appearances and shit. I guess.
Make sure you hit blocking the saloon doors. Actually, leave it.
Alright, Lord.
And I kind of want to run over
Can
John
I
Ram
get you
again.
anything, sir?
Absolutely.
Oh, I'm all right.
That is a possibility.
Did you get any VRP milk that was being passed around?
No, I don't partake. But I got some horchata. It was a nice trip down memory lane.
Yeah. Nice, well, I was gonna say refreshing in this heat, but after the cold we've all been through today, probably the heat's nice.
It's plastered on every single post.
Is it
what?
plastered on posters?
Yes, it is for Tom's fish.
Yeah, seems like a success. What do you think?
One that looks very hand-drawn.
I think so. I mean, I don't have anything to compare it against, but I think so.
I mean, drawings are beautiful.
Kincaid, as soon as Rojas shows up, we'll get the fighting on the road.
All right, sounds good.
Were you able to find enough spots or enough people to fill the remaining spots?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Donnie and Kincaid's arch nemesis. Because she beat him in a hunt competition yesterday.
Oh, really?
That's unfortunate. Mine.
Just narrowly too, mind you.
How close was that, by the way?
I would say about a minute.
What were you hunting?
Come back with a grizzly claw.
Oh.
He's 0 for 2 in these last 2 events I've heard of.
Okay. Oh, there he goes.
Jesus,
That's what I'm
Teddy.
saying.
Both to women.
This is
Excited.
the same woman.
Oh,
Well, that just means the win when it comes will be all the sweeter.
That's why I said
Absolutely.
she's Kincaid's arch nemesis.
I don't mind a good challenge, but
Speaking of
as always-
Rojas, I believe I see him right there in the sun.
Yep.
Yes, that he has.
I can almost hear his tapeworm.
Sometimes I question if I have
Wiggling
no children
around.
to deal with.
Sounds like someone stirring back.
Only you had a babysitter.
I wish I hadn't heard any of that. I really wish I hadn't. I'm over here trying to serve food, Archie.
It ain't right.
Well, we don't have mac and cheese on the menu, so that's
I
alright.
have to go back to stuff.
If we did, I'd give him one right now.
Can I get
He's,
you something?
he's just gonna make a nice
A
automatic.
regular. I just didn't want to wear my
This is Saint Denis fancy. That's, or no, I'm sorry, this is Valentine fancy. That's about all you're gonna get. Yeah.
Either of those.
Giving me the one on the house system. One pianist.
Just you, the
What'd you call me?
Pianist? Fuck you, Lord. Penis.
God damn, look at him go, look at him go, look at him go. God damn. Really fast, Teddy.
There's a lot of people out there.
Hello. Here.
Oh, hello.
Ah! Okay, well now.
LI 179.
What?
Okay.
LI
You go from the bathroom
179.
LI-17.
I'm good.
Yeah,
Yes,
Teddy.
thank you.
Teddy's been doing this for a long
drink that
time,
and
long
then
before I knew him.
Sorry, I was missing chat for a second there. You've never played story mode, but you've RPing and Red Dead for many years and spend most of your time exploring. Yeah, I'm surprised you found that that waypoint up in the gulch there, up at the end. That's pretty cool.
Oh, I thought you'd be more excited about the horchata.
Paths that others haven't noticed, or really climb spots that aren't really reachable. Yeah, yeah. And I was right. You're from Portugal. Okay, so you're usually around until past restart or only an hour after it. Yeah, it's kind of clashing my my schedule a little bit, but Kincaid may be contacting you at some point. But yeah, I hope you have a great night. Thanks so much for the follow, and really enjoyed the adventure.
I'm just making fun of you. Hey, I make fun of my friends.
It's a little sensory overloading right now with so many voices and sounds and names and everything. So
Yes. Yes, yes. No worries. Oh boy.
have a good night. Thanks again.
Yeah, that's very
There
fair.
want a cigarette at the bar, courtesy of Cornerstone.
Yep. I'm gonna go wash up now.
Alrighty.
That guy's got the same face as Tom does. I was confused there for a second till I heard him over here or whatever, but he's got the same face that Tom does.
Hello.
What the hell are they doing, dude?
Alright, then, Ross.
The grab-assing of people when people get together. Kind of tired, but we'll go for as long as we can tonight.
Lord. Fucking Sam Hannah, y'all.
I agree. I had to go take a walk because it was so loud there for a bit. Possum and this guy. I don't know what's going on with those two. Something's going on with those
Just gonna do
two.
that to everybody when they pass by.
The Baron of the Gobble Gang.
Yes, sir.
Remember what we used to call him there at the end? Oh, here. We used your last name.
Oh, sorry. Alright.
The cock gobblers.
I found a corner to hide in.
God.
I'll see myself out.
Now I know why it was the whole ranch daddy thing, cause Jesus.
Oh, here you go.
He's gone. That was his breaking point.
I mean,
Jeez.
oh god.
There's a goddamn window again. Come on, y'all.
Just, you know, you guys should not start up with that, whatever you guys did before. Just... oh my god.
Bishop's looking for you. I think he's in the general store.
For fuck's sake!
Stop breaking the man's window. God damn it, Possum.
So he's just doing it himself to create the drive-through window.
Fresh air coming in.
Jeez.
Oh, don't have to worry about breaking anymore. No, wait, there's two more. Never mind. I spoke too soon.
There's still two more at least, if not even more.
You can't do any of the side windows. It's only the front. So I've seen people run at the side windows with the intent to break them, and they just slam into the wall like a fucking idiot. It's actually hilarious. You really want to, you really hate someone, you just tell them that they can break the side windows and they'll try to break them. I don't know, like the side windows are made of more durable glass.
Or they just actually run into the window. I mean the wall.
Yeah, they just collide with the wall.
Mm-hmm.
Enjoy the brain injury.
Just call it commitment.
Commitment to the cause of smashing every window that is physically possible to smash.
That guy's got a fucking gigantic beard. I think this is the game warden dude. He's just wearing a different hat. It looks like him. Maybe somebody else.
Oh my goodness.
People just don't know how to react. He's just going to the
Oh my god.
I wonder where the fights are going to happen tonight here. Sometimes people do them in the mud pit back there. Sometimes people do them down at the stables.
You know, it... No, I'm not... Koch. It's Koch.
That was bad. He does it real good. I don't know why.
Talent.
I don't know who that sharply dressed fellow with the derby cap out there is. I don't think I've met them.
In many.
I don't know half the people on this server. I just know most of the people in our little
I'm going to hold my tongue.
our little corner of the world, plus those who adjacently nudge up against it.
Exactly like that.
Oh yeah.
Alright, Archie, we need to get this fight night going here.
Everybody's gonna be doing that by the end of the day.
Good. Well, almost had everybody. Now I'm missing two.
It spreads like disease.
Jar filled to the brim with worms sits on the chair. There are holes poked into the top so they can breathe.
I mean, Marcus could do his version of it. It is terrible.
It's not really, it's not really the same at all, actually.
Oh, yeah, it's a bit overwhelming, but...
Zio still up here? No. Hey, I'm just about the right height for leaning up against this rail here. It's close enough. It's definitely close enough.
I know these motherfuckers need to stick in the mind.
Yeah, Sheriff ain't seen BB or Rojas. I don't know where either of them went.
All right. Where's this taking place?
I was thinking just right here on this flat spot, but it seems everyone just kind of migrates to the pig pen for one reason or another.
Lovely. I guess better there than anywhere. Maybe down at the stables, I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. It's what it is either way. I'm gonna get back on the hunt for those other two that have gone AWOL while Donnie is getting his ass kicked for the second time today.
I feel like I'm...
Yeah.
It also seemed, I thought Swell I went up into the spare room for a breather, and I didn't see her up there either. I don't know where she's gone off to.
I saw her setting up those chairs, but after that, it's pretty overwhelming in there.
Yeah, I agree with that. People talking over each other. What I might end up having to do, since two of the fighters have gone completely missing, might just end up having to see if there's two other people that want to throw down for $100 and do it that way.
Yeah, whatever you think is best. Maybe I'll end early so I don't have to take as much of punishment. But then again, you said you might be doing this one differently.
Yeah, thinking about it, but now at this point, since you had to wait so long for Rojas to show up, now I've got to try to find him. Probably just going to do a one and done anyway.
I mean, I think people are having fun either way, but, you know, the more the alcohol flows, the more the attention goes away.
Yeah, that is true. That's very true. I don't know. Oh, I think that's Rojas right there.
Well, there you have it.
Hola.
Hello.
Greetings.
Senor Darcy, I know you said before that you weren't going to take entry fees or anything like that, but I mean, is there any way that like you convince you that like pay for
I mean, you can just put the money in my pocket.
All right, fair enough.
I go. Did I see BB back there with y'all too?
Yeah, she's trying to manage Senorita Kent and Senorita Willow. They're a little. They're having a good time.
Dr. Ken, I think Donnie's going to need a little bit of patching up before the fights too. He's
Oh,
decided
okay.
to go and get himself whooped up a couple times. To warm up, I guess.
Who did? Mr. Donnie?
Donnie, yeah.
Yep.
Senor Archie, what's your number?
8.
Oh my gosh, all the windows are...
All right.
Alright, thank you much.
Alrighty. See you boys soon, huh?
Yeah, y'all want to go ahead and step inside and hang around? I'm going to go find BB real fast.
Okay. Where are we meeting up?
You,
What the
Kincaid,
hell was
and,
that?
Donnie want to go ahead
Where
and...
is Donnie?
I think he's over in the picnic.
Oh, okay.
I need to walk away after that.
It's chaos.
I'll drink no more.
Yeah.
Yep.
Never really drank much at all.
Don't try shine, it burns more than it tastes good.
I won't. Yep.
Yep.
Just like, you know, don't try it. It doesn't actually taste that good.
Well, we were waiting for Rojas, but
It does get you drunk as shit.
I think everybody's kind of like lingering out in the street and everything.
I'm sure you could do that with something.
Either that
tastes
or out
better.
back, I saw a number of people.
There he is.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
I was always partial to wine.
So the beer did its work, I see.
Oh yes, I'd like more.
Alright,
So-
well, let me know what you got.
sorry, sorry.
Oh, let me get it here.
Stumbling all
Let
over.
me see what we have.
Just 2 more.
Hey, Archie's looking for you.
Hello, Fresca.
Damn it, Willow.
Alright.
Would appear that BB is in the bathroom right now.
Girl, so spicy.
I'm sure she'll find a way over here whenever she's finished it.
There you go. Thank
There
you.
are.
Thank you so much.
Well, I'm glad it's doing its job.
Yeah, they're really fucking strong.
Yeah, I don't know what's wrong.
They usually hold my liquor well, but yeah, it's pretty strong. I don't know what you guys put
Just
in
like
there, but it's
swallow
nice.
all the
You know what?
boogers
I
in your
don't
nose.
either.
Jesus Christ.
Well, thank you.
You're welcome.
That doesn't sound healthy. It's called good boogers.
You snort hard enough, that's what you end up doing.
I no.
I think Rojas is up here on the balcony. See if I can see how Donnie's doing.
So you didn't want to join the fights tonight?
Oh no. I think I'm still bruised from your practice there, to be honest.
I see. Yeah, I'm sorry. I tried to swing softly.
Oh no, it's between you and Skull's acrobatic stunts. It was a unlucky day there.
There is BB.
Hey, BB.
Oh, I'm tired. I shouldn't be this tired. It's only 5 p.m.
Yeah, I do believe we do.
Perfect.
Alright, we'll go ahead and stick around.
Last time I saw it,
Show on the
he
road.
was kind of drunk on the porch.
Been waiting on you, BB. Come on.
You guys start going fighting?
It's been a really long
Guess a
whiz,
lot of
but hold
people
on, I've
know.
seen. After you drink, how to break open the seal and everything.
Because
It's
I
a
charge
fight,
possum,
not a
so I'm
mud
charging
wrestle,
you.
goddamn.
'Cause I'm a fair person.
Well, I'm definitely not going to get Michael's.
$20 on Ross.
Alright, can we get a countdown?
Oh, you need a countdown. All right.
Well, I mean, I could just kick your ass right now, though, and it's up to you.
Come on, Russ. You got him.
Kick his ass, Cohen.
Grab him by the back fast.
We used to fight over here on TFRP, the family RP, 5 years ago. This was the fight spot down here. Oh, Soyola's up on the roof.
Oh, didn't mean to kick you there. Didn't mean to kick you there. Didn't mean to kick you there.
There go Russ.
Rojas
Told you, I don't plan on getting my
definitely
gold from you,
doesn't
sir.
punch too much.
Oh dear.
He doesn't. He's definitely a defense fighter. So if I end up fighting him, I'm probably gonna lose because I'm a timing fighter, and I can only time fight if someone takes a swing at me and I block and then try to get the combo in, you know? Donnie getting involved with Possum and whoever that other guy is, they frequently have
Alright,
been...
can I get all the fighters that are going for that $100 here in the pen real quick? Spent all that time looking for. Oh, there's BB right there. And on it disappeared. Alright, that's fine.
I saw
Alright.
some people walk towards the back hill over there.
Alright, well, in lieu of been waiting for forever, this will be the four that'll be fighting for 100. Let's see, we got Rojas, we got Kincaid, BB, and I'm not sure what your name is, gentlemen, but you're gonna be standing in.
Huh? Teddy.
Teddy, gotcha.
Oh, this is the
Alright.
Grand Duke, yeah.
Baron, if anything.
Oh, the Baron, sorry. The Grand Baron.
All right, well, you'll be standing in for Donnie. So, we're gonna start off with both Teddy and BB. Be the first round there. And we'll have Rojas and Kincaid afterwards.
Oh, good. We'll end it soon.
Sounds good. Yep.
Now, keep it clean. Don't shove each other. Don't try to pin anyone up against the wall. If someone falls down, then let them get back up real quick. Don't kick them either down or nothing like that. Make sure you're all disarmed and everything. Don't want anyone accidentally pistol whipping and stabbing nobody. Both sides are ready. We are going to begin in 3, 2, 1, go.
I'm gonna lose against Rojas. At least he's not pitting me up against BB to start. She gets under the guard. It's crazy. Oh, there we go. He's getting a few hits off. I will say the smaller player peds, they definitely seem to have some sort of advantage. You know, it doesn't make sense RP when a scrawny 18-year-old scrapper from Saint Denis, a kid from the alley in Saint Denis, kicks the crap out of an experienced fighter, but it happens, you know. Ooh, that's a big combo. And Donnie's back. But he was already replaced. I think Teddy beat her last time, or Rojas beat her. I can't remember. Fight night a couple weeks ago.
Oh.
I'm sorry.
Good fight, good fight.
All right, Rojas and Kincaid, y'all want to hop on in there?
Good luck.
$20 on Ross.
You too, huh?
All right, both sides ready? 3,
Ready.
2, 1, go.
I didn't mean to go into this view.
There you go, Russ. Working. You got him.
I cooperate.
Oh goddamn! He kicked him in the dick. Man, damn it.
Who's that poor man?
There you go. There you go.
Man, my blocks are just not working today.
Get guard up, Kincaid.
I'm down. I knew it. I got some at the beginning, but...
Nice fight, nice fight.
I'm not gonna lie to there. I'm not gonna lie to you. You almost had me at the beginning. I got scared for a You said what now, Possum?
Esther wants to fight you. She said you're a bitch.
Oh, I don't know if I could fight Senorita Esther. She's too nice for that. I'll fight you though, Possum, if you want.
So Esther trying to find somebody. I think Donnie's needs someone to beat up on real quick, or get beaten by. Thank you.
Good job.
Maybe I was better in first person. I don't know. I was hitting him quite a bit in the beginning.
Let's go! Oh my god! Oh my god!
Dangerous Donnie.
God damn it. It's happening. It's happening. Everybody shut the fuck up. It's happening.
Are we doing round robin, or is that it?
Round robin.
Yeah, I guess we'll go round
Esther,
robin. I've been trying
can
to
you
get my
fight?
bracket fixed back up for this.
Donnie, I have a question before you commit to this. What type of wood do you want your casket to be made out of?
Oh god damn, man, shit. I don't think even Bush
Burgundy.
McLean technique gonna help you on this one.
Yeah. I'm not gonna lie to you. There
Good
was
luck.
a
It
moment
was nice knowing
I thought
you.
if you hit me one more time, my head was gonna knock back on the
I might need to
wooden,
put
Miss
this
Esther,
and I
put
said
him
it was
on
like-
his behind.
I didn't want to get
Kick him on
close
his
to
ass.
that.
Fuck him
Because,
up.
Kick him in
yes,
the
that could
nuts.
happen.
You get him.
Well, I appreciate the sportsmanship. for
Hit him with your
Of
cart.
course.
But yeah, you got me about halfway. I'm not gonna lie. I was
Do everything.
very
Drop
nervous.
blood in
You
his
got me there
face.
quick in the beginning.
All right, both
well,
sides ready. Then we'll
Guess
get
I
on
lost
with it.
my
3, 2,
energy at the
1,
end.
Go.
Yeah, that.
Oh, shit! Oh,
Keep your hands up.
Can't have fight. Not the best round.
Oh my god!
This is some bedroom
Yeah,
fight right here. Hey, right.
hands up and,
Jesus Christ.
everything.
Oh, there we go.
Hell
There we go.
yes.
Quite a bit rusty.
Yes, Miss
This is
Esther.
fucking him
Yes.
up.
Yes.
Oh shit. Oh shit. There you fucking go. Make him regret his fucking decisions.
I need to get this mud off me.
Yes, come over here. So many voices.
Got him to halfway,
No,
apparently.
no, not your fault.
I knew I was going to lose to Rojas, but I might be able to get one of the others down. We'll see what happens. Man, I'm so freaking rusty. Maybe I'll just go in first person and maybe I'm able to get the punches a little bit sooner. I don't know. That was crazy.
That's fucking throwing fists.
Doc, do you happen to have a couple of those more
Come on,
Oh,
Esther.
yes.
good
Yes,
bandages? My field bandages are very
Not the same. Yes.
correct.
Fucking throwing fists. Just
How many would you like? How?
I'm feeling about 50% right now.
getting his ass.
All right. Let me give you.
Just watch her slam him into the stage.
And what's your particular number?
Well, today I was wishing I was 19 again, but, you know, turning 44 soon is rough.
There you go.
Let's fucking go.
Oh, did she get him? Good.
Thank you so much.
You're
I'm
very
scared of you
welcome.
Good shit. Esther beat down his ass. What the fuck happened?
That was the most beautiful thing I've ever seen.
Shit, Donnie, you got me looking like a farm tool, motherfucker.
Ooh, that medical bandage did alright. Yeah, my
Alright,
clock was a
in
bit
the
cleaned.
Spirit of the round robin tournament here. We're gonna go ahead and get
Yeah, you
Kincaid and
gotta
Teddy in
tough-
there real quick.
tough
He just
opponent
got
there,
worked like a
I
goddamn
believe.
corn sack.
What?
One moment.
Wasn't,
Kincaid's getting spruced up
This
real quick.
wasn't BB.
Resting up.
I knew I was going to lose against Rojas.
That was, yeah, that was so good.
Alrighty, both parties are ready.
As I'll ever be.
All right. Well, we're gonna begin at 3,
20 bucks on Teddy.
1, go.
Remember, Kincaid, hands up. Take your time. Take your time. Don't rush it. Don't rush it.
Actually, might need back up a little bit.
Oh, loud. Take a breather, Kincaid. Take a breather.
Congratulations, Miss Esther. Ain't right.
Girl, yeah, you about it.
Oh.
Yes, you just beat the shit out of Donnie.
Hands up, Kincaid. Hands up.
It's almost there. Almost there.
You have it.
Oh, you got it, Kincaid.
Come on, Teddy.
Come on.
Come on, Teddy.
Come on.
Teddy's quite the fighter, I tell you what.
Yeah, they are slugging it out.
Oh! I haven't seen Teddy lose in a long time.
That was crazy.
Terrible
Yeah, that must have been real close.
Had to have been. Ain't no way it was.
Did you see what she did to Donnie?
Goddamn, Teddy. I haven't seen this in a long time.
In a much quicker time frame.
Good
Just do it
fight.
fast.
I mean, Teddy, you blocked really well with your face.
It was a good fight.
It was indeed.
Are you alright?
I'm good. I'm good.
Alright.
Just checking my bearings.
You didn't do the technique.
I usually break my falls with my head.
Me too.
Alrighty, we got Donnie and BB. You two ready?
Gonna need some ice for that place soon.
Probably.
Oh yeah, everyone's getting
butt,
some extra
BB.
love tonight.
You have it, BB.
Well, I find around. I'll say that.
All right, both fighters are ready. We're gonna get this show on the road in 3, 2, 1, go.
What?
Oh,
That's a move.
There
That's
we go,
certainly a
hugging
move.
again.
Donnie, you gotta stop doing that.
He loves to hug.
Oh.
Apparently you don't.
Come on, Donnie, you got it, man. Donnie, you got it, man.
Break his goddamn nose.
Break his fingers.
From inside a
No,
pen.
don't
Take
be
your time,
Curtis
Donnie.
that
Take
ass.
your time. Take your time with it. Take your time. Set it up, man. Set it up.
Dr. Kenner
Set it
out here
up.
too to look after you.
I want to see teeth and blood on the floor.
Oof.
I promote it.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Oh.
Set it up now, Donnie.
Break his ribs.
All that etouffee that he ate might come back up. He takes too many more gut shots like that.
Oh God, he's gonna vomit.
Two more. Two more.
Not in the water trough.
Yeah.
Hit him with the troll.
There you go, Donnie. There you go. Take time now.
One more.
He does not know how to block.
Oh.
He keeps fucking. Oh, and he's fucked it up.
You're up, bud.
One day.
Good shit, Miss BB.
One day he'll win.
I highly fucking doubt that at this point.
All right, for this last little round here, we are gonna have Esther and Rojas.
Oh shit. Okay, well here we go.
The battle of the ages.
Who's fighting right now?
Well, lost 1-1-1. That doesn't mean anything yet.
Esther and Rojas.
Marcus, maybe you don't bet on this one. maybe you don't bet on this one.
Whew. He got me down pretty far, pretty quickly too. It felt like. Esther's getting looked at. No.
You got your poker face.
All right, here she comes.
Yeah.
Esther, you sure you feeling 100%? You've been looked after and everything.
Oh.
All right.
I
Damn,
guess you ain't
Rojas.
been looked at.
I didn't say go yet.
Goes, oh no.
Jeez, why'd you go with sneeze on her?
Winner by you? Oh.
Use this charm.
I just cracked my neck. I didn't know those would hurt.
All right, well,
Just
both
covering
fighters are
themselves
ready.
in mud. That's all.
Just kick him in the dick.
Trying to make herself more slippery. I see. Good technique. Good technique.
All right, both sides are ready. We're gonna get this show on the road in 3, 2, 1, go.
Rojas is actually punching this time. She might get under his guard. The smaller characters, man, they're tough. That bush can shut the fuck up.
We got 6 people. It's actually we got 2. Got round 3 and 4. We got 2 more rounds worth.
There we go. That bush shut up. It was flapping in the breeze.
Get him, mister. Tell him. Tell him.
Don't be quite
Grab
right.
his bandana and twist it.
You grab something and twist it.
Yeah, see, he's not even.
Sorry, Hester, but Ross, you got it. Come on.
He's not swinging unless she does. He's definitely a defensive fighter. It's really tough to break
Come
through
on,
a
Ross.
defensive fighter.
You got it.
Hit him in the stapler.
Come on,
He'll go
Ross,
down.
you got it.
Get him, Maester. Tell him. Tell him.
I was able to get the timing eventually on Teddy. I was having trouble. I was swinging too early, and then I was swinging too late, and then I finally got in a few combos. Especially when I got him up close to the fence.
Oh, here we go.
We're all getting to the final legs, aren't we?
Yes.
Ooh.
He promised him food, so you know how that's gonna go now.
Oh, there she goes.
Oh, there it is.
Oh, okay.
I told you.
Oh.
Mention Jerry. There you go.
Esther, are you okay? Are you all right?
A little slow to rise there.
Okay, okay. Oh, good fight, good fight.
Esther had to fight two people. You and the fucking tapeworm.
Well, Rojas, it was nice knowing you.
Good job, Bishop. Good job.
Should be maybe me and Donnie next, or me and BB next. Not looking forward to that.
I got 2 full more rounds to go. We're gonna start out round 3 with Teddy and Donnie.
Okay, I'm fighting BB. Shit.
Eddie's gonna beat him like he owes him money.
Maybe he does. He just doesn't know it yet.
Yes, sir.
All
You're a
right,
business
both
owner.
fighters
You
are
have
ready.
money.
Don't tell him that.
All right, we'll go with 3, 2, 1, go.
Come on, Donnie, man. I believe in you, man. I'll pray for you.
You got it, Teddy.
Would you like to quiet your voice, Mr. Strike?
Oh man, Donnie seems to take a lot of hits.
I'm surprised Donnie's still on his feet.
See that swing and that miss? That was Teddy swinging too early after a block.
Oh.
That's what happens if you go too early after a block. You just swing and it just whiffs. Ooh. Donnie got a combo in.
By the way.
Oh! That can't have felt good. Oh!
Oh. How did I win? What the fuck? I just got my hands.
Well, now you don't owe him any money.
That's good to hear.
What? What the hell? Teddy lost to Donnie? Teddy, you alright? You sick?
Maybe Kincaid beat the shit out of him. He's gonna call out Kincaid and BB here in 2 seconds, so...
I thought that man would have beat him down.
We're
get
gonna
that.
get Kincaid and Esther
Oh, okay.
in there. Oh, she's still getting patched up. All right. Give him a little bit of a breather real quick. I never thought I'd see the day that Donnie would win a fight. I'm kind of excited for him.
Yeah, good evening. How are you?
Listen to these formalities.
I'm all right. Thank you for asking. Good fight.
All right, if both fighters are ready, we're gonna go in 3, 2, 1, go.
Yeah, get him, assassin.
Damn, dude. Wily like BB is.
Yeah, unfortunately, he had to make a trip down to Mexico. He told me that a few days ago.
I keep missing you. I hope I made it.
Man, I feel like I'm hitting her way more than me, but I'm still not quite there yet. There we go. Whew. Are you all right, miss? Oh, yes. You've got me bleeding, don't worry.
Because I never saw myself hit you. I was so confused.
Now, this next one's gonna be real fun to watch because both BB and Rojas are undefeated thus
It was
far.
very good.
So someone's gonna have to take a little loss on their record right now.
Oh gosh, I don't know who to root for in this one then.
Did he? Hold on, did I get some packets? Got something back. Oh, right. Never mind. Never mind. I forgot.
Well, that case.
I forgot. I forgot.
All right, so rematch, huh? East
All
versus
right.
West.
Is
Sorry,
there no
BB,
doctor?
but gotta go with Ruas. 100 on Ruas. If anybody wants to take it.
I forgot. Here's what it is. All
right.
righty. Both fighters are ready. We're gonna go in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, you want to count down again?
Oh, what?
All right.
You never know.
You need time.
You know, it was a very impromptu visit. I wasn't prepared anyway, so I'll take my
Can I
losses
get another
graciously.
countdown? So we're all ready?
Yeah,
Wait, what'd
certainly.
you give her? I would like some.
All right, we're gonna go in 3.
I gave her a
2,
beefline and iron
1,
tonic.
Go.
Oh.
But didn't Rojas? Rojas and BB on the top?
But you feeling energized again? Get
I've lost the plot, honestly, so I don't know.
It's okay, great.
I like this.
Doc,
Miss Esther on a tonic is something else. Oh, man.
Doc, I apologize. I might need another tending to here.
Oh no, don't apologize.
I'm feeling about 10 or 15% after that fight.
Okay. Okay. Why are you sorry?
I didn't do him.
Well, it's
Oh.
kind of built up. That was fight number 3. I'm getting old, so
You are fantastic. Yeah.
it was a good fight. I'm worried about those 2 in there right now that I might have to fight again. Well, actually, no. I won't have to worry about Rojas. He already beat me. But BB, she beat me at the fight night a couple weeks back, so...
Oh, I understand. They're typically I sell them for $8.
How many are you allowed to sell to a person?
However many you want, I don't have a limit on it.
Oh, BB beat Rojas. I'm shocked.
Are you Miss?
Go,
Yes.
baby.
Okay, I remember. Great.
Oh.
I have more in storages. I only have like 2 in my pockets right now, but the offices are literally right
Interesting when
there.
Lance is here.
Would you? Yeah, let me go grab them.
Oh, man. She only gave me 1.
Sorry? What one? What? I'm sorry. Tonic? What's that for?
Makes you feel really energetic.
Oh.
And like you're ready to jump off of the tallest roof and be fine.
No.
Does it stop the bleeding?
Good fight, BB. Good fight.
Good fight, Rojas. You alright?
No, my pride hurts. I was
Your
like,
pride?
oh, this is easy. Then, like,
Wow.
like,
Wow.
I think she,
That's
I
why.
think she ran out of bandages. She only gave me
blame
1.
the trough for your shortcomings.
It's all right. It's all right. East
Give it a little
one,
bit of
west
a break
one.
here.
You know, next time
So
we
if
fight,
anyone's
it's gonna
hungry,
be
Thank
anything,
you.
go on, get you some food,
Yeah,
get you some
well.
food, drink something or whatever. I will letting everyone kind of recoup for this last round here.
Don't fuck
She
with
ran
me.
to
Do I
the
have to
office.
keep fighting? I don't want to keep fighting.
You got
Put- make
at
this
least one
possible
more,
to
I
put-
think.
No!
Everybody. Oh.
Why was I voluntold for this? Well, you know, actually.
Oh, that's so
Willow,
much better.
You landed on the grass. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Okay, I have your tonics.
I will start a fight with you.
won't get you,
And that
she won't
will
get
be for 10 of them, $80.
I got a couple favors to call in. Don't make me do it.
What you looking at?
Yeah, look at that.
5, yes.
Don't make me do it.
Did I walk right past you?
How the fuck did I win?
And then, what is your lucky number? I did.
Mine is 12. It's solid and oh
Yeah,
Oh, I don't know what that was. I mean,
Please tell me this gauntlet is over soon.
Yeah, you got one more going.
I don't think so. We got one more round, so one more fight for you.
It is done soon. Don't worry.
I'm getting back into it, y'all. It's taken a long time to shake off the cobwebs. Oh, man. The other interesting thing, I don't know if they adjusted it, but I went down at half health on Fight Night against BB. This time it's taken me like all the way down to basically the end of the outer core. So I don't know if they adjusted it or not. But I definitely have more breathing room, it seems like, tonight than I did the other nights. Where did Sophie and Runa run off to? They better let me know. I saw Runa standing nearby when I was getting healed, but oh, there they are. Okay. Well, there's Runa anyway. I see her coming.
Runa, I like the new shirt,
Oh, I try.
but you did good. I said I like
Okay,
it.
there's Sophie.
You don't have to
Oh.
be all, try to be humble about it. You need to show that off. Looks good.
Oh, thank you.
Even with all the little flecks of mud on there that everyone inevitably collects.
Oh, I just took a short walk and I think I already see mud on it, to be honest with you.
Short walk down Long walk down a short muddy road.
Yeah, sounds about right, to be honest.
If everybody fights everybody, I still have to fight BB.
Donnie, you look pretty.
Oh, I haven't
pretty
fought Donnie
good to
either.
Go right. All right, let me get old Donnie and Rojas in there.
Okay. If there's 6 fighters,
If Rojas is good, that is. You good?
Hold on, give me a second. Just patching up real quick.
Yeah, you're fine.
Oh, he's stalling.
Mm.
He's afraid of the mighty power of Donnie.
Dangerous Donnie.
Technique.
Nah, I believe in Rojas, to be honest. Sorry, Donnie.
I don't know. Donnie put up a good show there a little bit ago.
First fight he ever won was his last one.
Oh, that's fucked up.
Currently, 1 win, 3 losses, as far as I'm aware.
Someone check his gloves for any sort of metal or something he put in them. He is a blacksmith
He
after
is
all.
a blacksmith. He is a blacksmith.
Now that's a bunch of hearsay.
Just to make myself slippery.
Oh, it hurts to laugh.
So both y'all ready to go?
I'm gonna be sore the next couple days.
All right, we're gonna go in 3, 2, 1, go. Oh, all right.
Donnie with the dodge. Look at that.
Oh yeah, should I go ahead and let y'all know that the first place prize went up to about $400?
Jesus.
That changes anything for you. Oh yeah.
Oh!
Oh Jesus Christ!
Oh,
I think
said $400.
I think someone accidentally pressed H.
Hate you.
Get out of here! What is
Did the horse win the fight or did Rojas win the fight?
I don't know. That's a point of contention right there.
You said
horse
400,
definitely-
that motherfucker came in running.
Raz, did you tap in your horse so you can knock out Danny?
Yeah, they tapped in the horse and strike it at the same time.
Shit ain't right.
Poor
I
Donnie,
don't
dude.
mind having a rematch, but I'm not gonna lie to you. He barely touched me.
Damn.
But if he wants a rematch, I'll
Insult
give
to
it to him.
injury. Insult to
man.
injury. All right, where's Esther at and Teddy as well?
Yeah, a couple more minutes.
I think Possum's gonna go find Esther.
Do I see you sweating over there, Kincaid?
I'm
I hear him
just
screaming.
tired. My ribs hurt, my jaw hurts, my nose hurts, my cheek hurts.
Yeah, you just gotta get some stretching in. You're good.
I heard it coming. I just sidestepped it. I was like, not today.
Man, oh man.
Maybe. Give you a little bit of water.
Esther said she was basically done, so they might throw somebody else in there.
Is Esther out and about? If not, then Teddy might get a.
Oh, here she comes.
Oh, there she is.
I'm getting you money.
Jesus,
Well,
Possum.
all right.
Well, that's one way to get a fighter to the pit.
Wait, what? Is she
That's her
fighting
grand
Teddy?
entrance.
She's fighting Teddy. Yep.
I have brought you your fighter, Teddy. Okay, okay. Alright,
Gonna beat your ass next.
I'd be kind of afraid if I would say it's like just untied a badger. A really mad badger. All right,
scared.
both fighters are ready. We're gonna get the show on the road on 3, 2, 1, go.
Oh, jeez.
She called you Mr. Bitch? That's fucked up. I forgot.
I wonder what time Sophie's other thing says. She said she had to do something immediately after this. But Grant's player is right here, so...
I had to go tie up Esther so she could come back here and fight.
Yeah, I don't think Esther heard that she's fighting for about $400 right now.
Esther wants her for making her fight. I'll take 200 of that if she wins.
And there goes Sophie.
Oh.
Ooh. Nice combo. Teddy's not having much luck tonight if he loses to everybody. I think he beat Donnie though, right? Didn't he? I can't remember. No, he lost to Donnie. That was the only fight Donnie ever won, so I'm having trouble keeping up here. Oh, he's getting combos. He's like a big burly dude, and she's like a... Oh, yeah, she's done. She's done.
Oh. 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 Oh.
Oh.
She's done.
Oh.
Esther, how you feeling?
Bit dizzy, I assume.
It looks like it. I'm a bit dizzy.
These joints. They ain't right.
All right.
Check telegrams now.
I believe you can.
You go check your telegrams now.
All right.
Now, this fight is actually going to determine the finals and who's going on up against Rojas here. That's going to be between Kincaid and BB. One of y'all are going to the finals here.
I wanted to fight.
$400 though, Kincaid.
I wanted to fight Teddy. Yeah.
He wanted to fight you as well.
I want to fight the best fighters. I want to get better.
Well, here we are again.
Well, he's struggling. Yes, sir.
Good luck.
I told him, you guys
Figured it'd be a nice little climax
I'm
for
calling you out.
the arch nemesis here. All right, we are gonna go in 3, 2, 1, go.
They're just gonna look at each other real quick, lovingly.
No, realistically, too, you get into the finals, you're guaranteed at least $100 in a repeater.
How'd you know I'm dead?
God, she's fast. I can't. If you can see that, I'm barely getting the combos in because the blocks aren't actually blocking. You see how she's
Oof.
Oh.
Oh, I'm not Not feeling so good. There it is.
Oh, sorry.
And a boot.
There you go, baby. You got him.
The rivalry continues.
And it continues.
Goodbye. I'm sorry.
Kincaid, you'd be happy to hear you're done.
Oh, good.
Alright, we'll let BB get rested up, patched up and everything, and we'll do BB versus Rojas. When it gets 400. Second place will get $100 and a repeater courtesy of Straya Precision.
So, the thing about spam versus timing fighters, I don't know if you all saw it, but if you saw me fighting against Esther, I was interrupting her blocks. She backs up a little bit, and then I'm able to get a few punches in, right? I was not able to do that with BB at all. Like, at all. If you saw, it kept, you know, it looks really laggy, and the arms kind of fling around. That's because she uses a different method. I call it the block spam method, but I don't like that method. It's a way to do it. I tried using it on her a little bit, but it just looked really, really laggy. So I don't think I'll ever be able to beat BB with that style. Similar to Rojas, but Rojas is a little bit of a timing fighter and a little bit of a spam
Hazel.
fighter.
You want
But yeah,
double
BB's
nothing?
Yeah, sure.
BB's a very good fighter, and Rojas
Alright.
is a very good fighter.
Here we go. The two of y'all are ready, then we're gonna get this show on the road in 3, 2,
East Law versus
1,
West Law.
go.
This is it, BB. This is winner takes all.
I don't think she got fully patched up.
Come on, Ross, you got it.
See, his interruption, you can see the interrupting from this angle a little bit, but you see the swing and it misses. It looks like it hits her, but it doesn't. But you see how the arms kind of go thunk, 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 thunk. It's just a different style of fighting. I don't like it because it hurts my fingers to fight that way.
Nice combo, BB. Nice combo.
But he's just blocking it, so he's just keeping his block up, which is one way to do it. The stamina can sometimes go down.
$400 or something.
Yeah, they're both. He's changing his style a little bit.
Nice headbutt. Nice headbutt.
He's changing his style just a little bit. It looks like to try to get under her guard, but
Come on, Ross, you got it.
her guard is tough to get under. Wait, why am I getting hit? It just looked like I got hit for some reason.
Ooh.
There was a little bit of red M lag there. If her punch targeted me.
All I see are
That's a
fucking
tight
hands
fight right
flying.
now.
I can't even see shit.
Yeah. The hands flying is a key indicator of the block spam fighters. But they're doing really good. They're tough to beat. They're tough to beat. I can't interrupt sometimes. I got to continue fighting BB in the future because I can't seem to do the proper interrupt. I only got the proper interrupt and
There you go.
the combo like twice on her. Everything else was just lucky single punches, you know, instead of the combo punches.
Beautiful punch. Beautiful punch.
Everything's an uppercut when he's short as BB is.
My chin resembles that. It's always good to be a little self-deprecating during these fights and not being ego boy as well, you know. Some folks take these fights very personally. I try to take it as a measure of skill and getting out some angst and stuff like that, you know. Damn, that's a long fight.
Ooh, nice one, baby.
They're both almost all out of energy, it looks
really
like.
coming
Maybe.
on down to the wire, ain't it?
It really is.
Oh.
Oh, there it is.
Ooh. All right, 200 it is.
Good fight, good fight.
Oh. Ay, puta madre.
That is he's down. Well, I do believe that will conclude the festivities. Y'all are welcome to hang around, keep drinking and eating to your heart's content and everything. I appreciate everybody coming out to the potluck grand opening. Hope everyone had a wonderful time. I hope everyone has safe travels whenever they do decide to head on home.
It was a lot of fun. Thanks for arranging this.
Thank you for a wonderful event.
Certainly, I do what I can.
Shut the fuck up. What you walking on that?
I have no idea where Sophie went.
She said she had something immediately after this. I don't know what, but that's what she said. That's why we had our talk beforehand.
Something in state or out of state?
I don't know.
You alright?
Yeah, I nearly broke my jaw, but I'm alright. I'm not gonna pull out my knife while the NPC is walking by.
Good fighting, Kincaid.
Yeah, a little improvement at least. Knocking off the cobwebs, but I don't know if the I don't know if the pain is worth it all.
Yeah, it's fair. Yeah, you know, it's better than most, you know.
Oh, I got a little bit further this time, so I'm happy I'm improving. It's always good to, I don't know, climb that mountain of making your skills increase.
Mm-hmm. Make sure to take some willow bark or feverfew tonight before you go to bed. It'll help with the swelling.
And that's the plan.
I'm gonna go grab my jacket. It's getting fucking cold. Good fighting, BB.
Thanks. Yeah, good fighting.
Thanks. I'm actually really surprised I did decent stuff.
Yeah, the new champion. You'll just have to fight Alec now to see who's truly the champion.
Oh god, I hate that guy.
Yeah, some nights are better than others.
I'm gonna go grab my jacket real quick.
But I'm 0 for 3 against you now, so,
I'm so sorry.
no, it's fine. It's a friendly competition, wouldn't you say?
Yes, definitely. I just feel bad when I don't like to hurt people.
Says the very good fighter.
I mean, Sheriff taught me how to fight, so blame him.
No, I don't blame anybody for learning how to fight.
Oh, maybe I should wash up. I'm filthy.
Mind the blood in there, sorry.
Oh.
Maybe choose a different one.
It's better
As
than
Hazel's
vomit.
already washing herself
Better
in
than,
it.
oh, yeah, I guess so.
Feeling 16 today, baby?
Yes, sir.
Blood's fine. It's the vomit you have to stay away from.
They are.
Thank you.
Congratulations.
Thanks. Hey, how much did you win, Hazel?
$200.
Nice.
Yeah.
Damn.
Well, Marcus bet on Bishop, and I bet on BB both times, and he wanted the double or nothing. So, yep.
Yeah, smart.
Yeah, well, you know, at that point it would have just been a wash for me. He thought he's at $200, so.
Oh, there's Sheriff. Oh, wait.
Still got all that energy, Dave.
There's the sheriff. Oh, never mind. Hold on.
Well, with that much money in your pocket, you better deposit it quickly.
Yep, it's
Yeah,
true.
certainly.
Gonna take a quick walk back there.
Yeah, I need to go find old Rojas to Bishop. Kincaid, if you're wanting a marijuana cigarette to help ease off that pain, we got some in the saloon. I'll give you one.
Well, I try not to partake, but I don't like being out of control. I believe, I'm saying this quietly, I believe that Sophie spoke to Annalise.
Well, that's good.
But I don't know for sure, so... Want to take a walk to the telegram station? I was not ready for that.
What was that?
No, I was not ready for all those fights. I know he said round robin, but then there was more than 4 fighters, and... This rain feels nice, though.
Oh yeah, definitely. Hey, you could always go up to the cold again.
Might need to. Put some snow on these bruises that I'm going to be definitely getting.
Oh, you could probably take a...
I hear a click in my jaw, too. I think she ruined something.
You might have to get Cordelia to look at that.
Yeah, we'll see. Well, let's see if she let us know if she's out and about.
Well, none of the runners came up to me, so I don't know.
She's been gone a little while. I saw her walk off. I think it was a bit before the last fight.
I was trying to stay close to her, but then I guess I got distracted by the fighting. Too invested into watching it, I guess.
It's always fun to watch a fight. I still prefer to fight, but I don't know. 3, 4 fights a night. I can't do that anymore. I don't think. Not until I get my skills back up again. Oh, hell. Dear Kincaid, hopefully one of these days I'll be able to stop doing things I then need to apologize for. I know you said to wait next time when they called, to delay or tell them I can't, but I think this one is different. I'll be careful, I'll be safe, but if hours go by with no word from me, follow the runoff.
Well.
Butcher Creek. She's gone again.
Did she say where?
Yes. Sort of.
Van Horn?
No, I believe this one is, the Giant's Belly or close by.
Oh. How do you want to approach it then?
We should be patient. She said this one seemed different, so...
Different good, different bad. I guess there's two sort of difference.
Let's give her some time.
Considering these people, it's probably good, different bad, probably.
She said to wait a couple hours before going to look for her, if we don't hear from her. Now, I don't know when she sent that, but she disappeared, I don't know, half hour ago? Ish.
Doesn't, there's a timestamp on those, aren't there?
Ah, yes, let me go look. Less than 10 minutes ago.
Oh, alright. Should we, should we get others involved, or...
I don't think there's cause for concern currently. I just wish there was, I wish she would have listened to our advice about not immediately responding and running off, but she said this one felt different. She immediately apologized just for that, so... Let's go see if we can maybe run into Annalise away from the others.
Yeah. Somewhere with a view.
I just want to confirm that Sophie spoke to her is all. I believe so. I saw them disappear together and then come back in together, so... Could have been happenstance, but I did suggest that Annalise would be here, so should probably talk to her.
Don't trip over that lock now. You should probably get that looked at by Cordelia if she's around.
I think right now there's probably more important things. Nothing a couple of good night's sleeps won't heal up.
You want to lose your ability to use your jaw then? Or I would get it checked out. Oh, fun. Hey, at least I'm used to them now.
You are being very brave around them now.
You want me to? What? Do you want me to? You want? I'll teach you some shit.
To help her relax a little more.
No, absolutely. Then if that's the case, then I don't mind. I don't mind doing that. But,
All right, got it.
Sure, give me a second.
I don't need 10 pounds of gator meat. I'm so sick of it after killing that, two-toed Tom's cousin, whatever we want to call it.
Just being like, hey, y'all need horse treats. Look, my shop's open. I know Archie's still working on my poster.
Yeah,
I wonder if lightning struck close and the that horse whinnied, but it was for somebody else's screen.
Well, that was uneventful.
Yeah, it's better that way, I think. Donnie hanging around with some unsavorables doesn't increase Kincaid's opinion of him. But we'll see if we can keep that just very casual attitude with him. Do you all remember that blood/oil sacrifice ritual thingy in the middle of the giant belly when we went in there? If she says look for the runoff, maybe they're doing another one of those and she's getting read in on things. I don't know. I am a little worried, but see what happens.
Which raspberry leaves is good for that.
Okay.
So yeah, and it's just going to be a couple days of observation and just working with her to get that extra energy out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How much?
Take all of them?
I'll give you some.
Said she waves a bit. Okay.
What kind of coat you're going to get when that baby comes out? You're not going to, you're not going to get to be picky about the gender of it or what kind of personality it's got. If you get a baby, you get what you get.
Oh, yeah, I'll definitely keep it in mind. I mainly want to be about it because
Yeah, it's just because we have a breeding mare Turkoman is why I'm bringing it up.
Oh, alright. I mostly wanted to bring it up as well in case you wanted to train it. I know you were missing sword.
Oh, honey, I'll train. I love training horses, you know me.
It's also the main reason
I would almost be offended if you went to another trainer. How could you?
Well, I
Successful
really
night?
wanted to get
I'd say so. I'm just trying to find Sophie to pay
you've
her.
been missing your Turkoman as well, so I thought
Trust me, I
it-
miss
it
my
would
baby.
It would be nice, for you to
Don't tell me there was someone around that beckoned to her.
Not around, but she was summoned.
Alright, I'll just have to pay another time then. Hopefully she deposited all the cash that she had been taking.
I guess we'll find out.
I damn sure hope she don't lie to me about it either.
Runa gave her some money, and they did not take it from her or ask last time, so...
Alright.
I'm going to assume there's not a problem there. I don't think they care about that. But she asked to give it a couple hours before looking for her.
Well, would you be amiable to me giving you her cut for the evening? Next time you see her, you make sure she gets that money.
I can do that.
Certainly, because I'm about ready to pack up, as my social well is nice and dried up now.
Oh, I agree with that.
And if you need yourself looked over, then got a certain badger on a rooftop that'd probably be able to look after you if you need.
I may have dislocated my jaw. I popped it back into place, but now it's clicking, so...
Well, you weren't ready to, you weren't really able to warm up too much before the Grizzly Creek fight night, but I think you got plenty of practice this evening. 2 and 2 overall.
Knocking the cobwebs off. I don't know if I can do another night of that, though. 4 fights, that was...
It was only going to be about 3, like I said, with only 4 fighters, but we had a couple that hopped in, which was all right enough with me.
Right, well, it went very well. I think everyone was entertained, and I heard the side bets going, the pot increased. That's the sort of thing you want in a place like this. Keep it light and fun.
Exactly that. Sold out of all my beer and all my mead, and the Raffiniac was going pretty quick too, but I still got plenty of that sitting around. I don't think we have a lot of damage control to do in the next couple of days before Soyal and I head out to Bulge Glade and everything. So I think we were stocked up just enough to really just set us right back to the status quo, so to speak.
All right.
Yeah. Do you need anything? Any sort of drink, food, anything like that?
No, I'm all set. Thank you, though.
All right, wonderful. I was thinking about this not long ago. I thought it was kind of funny how Soyal and I, when we came down here into the state, out of the mountains into Ansburg, it seemed like we were scrounging for food, buying canned beans and just grilling meat on a fire and just eating, just steak after steak,
And now you're a master cook.
Now I'm just drowning in food and stuff to drink. It's a good problem to have. I can extend that problem to other people. Let them be so inundated with food and drink they ain't got any idea what to do with it.
Close circle here, but keep an eye out for Donnie.
Oh.
He may be similar to Sophie.
In passing, I did hear Stryker ordering iron and some other things from Donnie as well. Kind of coincides with that woman that came in ordering about 100 iron ore from him too. So, and there's a use for it for the average Joe, I suppose.
Well, Sophie confirmed that it wouldn't be needed with what they've got her doing.
Not needed with moonshine then.
She would need copper and brass for repairing the stills or whatever, but not iron. But the supposed thing that they have on him is weak at best, in my opinion, so...
What's this that they got on, if you don't mind me asking?
I don't, but like I said, close circle here. Apparently he was imprisoned at the exact same time that old Mr. Grant was. And so it was during Donnie's apprenticeship, and so apparently he could lose his apprenticeship during this, or was supposed to maybe during that time. So I don't know if it could make his business fold right now, but I think the law has much better going on than that sort of paperwork.
Yeah, certainly. I understand that.
But he
I
could also be reporting if they're wanting information on all of us.
Yeah. Hold on, let me go catch up to Striker over there. I want to ask what the sign is. Hey, Mr. Striker, can I get a moment real quick?
Fuck face.
Mm-hmm.
Come here, right? Okay.
Yeah, he's a little worse for wear.
Yep, that's okay. I'm just gonna dump him in a bush.
Just curious, did Sophie speak to you?
She did.
All
We
right.
talked.
All right, good. Did you
Yeah.
agree to anything?
I told her that there was going to be a bit of a stipulation that once all is said and done, I'm willing to help out with whatever y'all got planned, and if they come a sniffing, you know, I'm kind of the mindset that if she tries to get out, they're gonna come harass us no matter what, so I'm happy to help with that. But Snow and I have past issues with drugs, and I would like to see her quit. You know, quit making them the moment she can. That was my stipulation. She's got to quit doing it. Can understand her making the clean stuff for her brother until he quits. But you know, when that is said and done, she's got to quit making them.
We're working on all that. We were just hoping to have your gun at our back as needed.
You've got my gun, especially because they shot her fucking horse. I don't know where Sophie's gone, but I told her I will take a look at Piper and you know, see what I can do for her. She hasn't given me the details. Just said that Piper hasn't been the same since. It's, you know, if I can make her a little more comfortable and I think she can still live a healthy life,
Man,
you know, I'll
look
do
at
what
me
I can
pulling
for her,
pulling
but
all the webs too.
if Piper's just gonna be suffering, whatever's wrong with her, I'm gonna do her a favor and do her poor baby her last kindness.
All right, sounds good. I'm sure you'll read in Snow and your other friend Zio about all this.
Zio and Dez will probably not be getting involved in this. That
Alright.
is going to be the other stipulation, is that those two are going to want to help, and Zio doesn't understand most things, and she also uses just a bow. She's, you know, this is not going to be her thing, and Dez is Dez. She's fragile, so we're going to be keeping those two out of this business.
No, it's fine. I'm mainly just trying to build a fort around Sophie, a fort of friends, if you will.
Yeah,
That's all.
you
I
know.
don't think they'll come and do anything. I don't think they're there yet, but you never know. So
Yeah, I mean, I don't care about the moonshine, but I was definitely disappointed here about the drugs. But she sounds genuine enough that she wants to get out and she wants to quit making the drugs. So I'm willing to help with that because nobody's perfect, and I can see why she did it. You know, if it was another situation, if it wasn't for her brother, I probably would have told her to go fuck herself. I'm gonna be honest, but I see where she's coming from. She found an opening to help her brother to try to get him off of it.
You guys.
Yeah.
we were just trying to see if he was going to wake up, and he didn't. So you know, good job.
Yeah, we were making sure he wasn't going to get back up and then come running into the street pulling out a gun on you.
I'm not surprised. I got on his horse and hit him against the porch with the ass of his horse. So.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, he'll have a nice long nap then.
Yeah, and probably be smelling like shit because usually that's the first thing I do is I dump him head first into the outhouse.
Oh, gross.
Sorry to intrude on your rest up there. I was wondering if you could come take a look at my jaw. It might be damaged.
I didn't even see her up there until you looked up there, Kincaid.
Yeah, I've been looking for her for about 30 minutes. I came out here looking for somebody. I turned around and she was sitting up on the roof. I'm like, oh, well, there she is.
She has been.
That's for Sophie, by the way.
All right. I seem to have maybe popped it out of joint during that last fight. I popped it back in, but now it's clicking and aching. I can stand the bruises, but this is different.
And you're okay if I touch you?
No, feel free. That's tender.
Well, I must say, Archie, it was quite fun. It was very successful. The grand opening.
Yeah, I thought it was pretty successful all in all. Sophie and I are going to be able to get a nice little payout for the work and everything. Saloon's still well stocked and made a good little chunk of change for the saloon as well. It's going to 100% cover.
Give me 200, okay.
$100 license fee for the month of September as well.
Oh, good.
She might be looking something up, I don't know. Her glasses are so funny. They're just so big on her little face. It's so funny. I like it.
Speaking of which, I believe that tab is closed.
Feels along the right side, making sure it is actually in the correct place.
Yeah, I don't think you popped it correctly, so we're gonna have to do it again.
Yeah, that's what I was worried about. All right. Haven't done this in a while. Pulling on a lot of RP threads today. Kind of putting some things off the list, but also dealing with the opening and fight night. It's a very intricate tonight. It doesn't seem like it, but it actually kind of is. Weaving into the right place and making the right conversations and hoping to not be seen and stuff like that. It's kind of... it's been kind of interesting.
Do you want anything for pain first, or rather take it out?
Let's just get this done, and maybe I'll take
right.
something after. You need me to open, yes, or? I should have eaten some mint. Sorry.
Alright.
I didn't take too many screenshots during the fight night, but I got a lot of screenshots during the outing tonight, so I'm gonna be set for the stream thumbnail tonight. How long have we been going? 7 hours? Oh man. And we're still worried about Sophie.
Want to count down, or you just want me to do it?
You just do it.
Okay.
Puts a couple fingers along his jaw and her other hand to hold his head, then puts pressure to push back down.
Feel a little better?
Oh, actually, yes, that feels better, but oh, that's gonna be sore. Oh goodness.
You can make yellow, I'm sure, a couple teas or whatever you like to help with that. Hopefully you can get a better night's sleep.
Yes, I'll do my best to sleep. With all these bruises, I have 4 fights. Don't know why I did this. Thank you. It definitely feels normal, but sore now, of course. So I think you did it much better than I did. That was the in the field treatment.
That's no problem. I'll try. Drink that before you go to bed. Should help. You're the first one to get one of those teas, by the way.
Oh, I'm honored. What do I owe you?
Don't worry about it.
I have some Indian tobacco in the bank if you want that.
Oh, thank you.
Alright, let me go grab it.
So many people, I think they put in a little bit too much forethought for an event.
And if it is sore or anything, you can also always put something hot or warm against it.
Alright. What am I getting her? 56, wow. Want me to just place it on the ground for you, or?
Yeah, that works.
Okay. Drop. Quite a nice pile there for you. Alright, 200 of that is Sophie's. Ember Brew, a restorative tea or tonic designed to relieve cold symptoms, soothe muscles, and strengthen the immune system. Very nice. Forgot to take my hat off.
Oh, yeah. His arch nemesis really gave him one today.
Hey. Hello, miss. How can I help you today? All right. Hello, sir. How can I help you today?
Less fights next time.
We were just talking about a fight night.
I heard.
Oh,
sorry.
There's a large group that just rolled into town together.
Together.
It's a large group that just rolled into town together. Just so you guys know.
Kincaid, you might need to go to the bank, by the way.
Already done. I heard guns being pulled and loaded or something like that. I mean, is it Possum and his group? Because they were already here. I don't know what's going on over there, but Rojas is pacing. They squaring off? Donnie's back there. If he gets involved, it's pretty much over for him with his business. Where's Runa? Where's Annalise?
That is also very true. See anything interesting?
You seen Runa?
I'm thinking, no, I have not.
Which one?
The one by the general store.
I don't want her to get shot in the crossfire if she's taking a look. My horse is down there, so it's not like I can just get out of town either. Looks to be some sort of standoff going on tonight. I don't know if Donnie's going to get involved back there by his blacksmiths or not, but...
Archie said you're looking for Runa. She's over with the tents.
Alright, thank you.
Figure things are about to go down because
Yeah, it looks that way. They're standing off and pacing.
One of the men that rolled into town has a bounty.
Seems like some of these folks were at the opening.
Yeah.
Possum and some of the others. Looks like Donnie might be getting involved.
Posse. It's Possum, Butch, and Donnie with someone named Flocko, apparently. Flocko's the one with the bounty.
Guess we'll see what happens.
For Donnie to get involved with that, but you know, no accounting for
Smart place
taste
to
and
be right now.
friends.
It's not a smart place to be. I'm gonna be honest. So yeah, we're just gonna nope the fuck out like a bunch of intelligent people.
Yeah, my horse is in the stables, so...
Oh, lovely. Well, that's fine. If shit happens, we'll leave the law to their own devices.
My wagon's in the stables as well.
You know, they had to just do this shit in front of the stables. You know, they had to do it right there. Come on now.
Annalise did talk with Sophie.
Yes, I spoke with her. Stay back.
knew it was coming. We fucking knew it was coming.
Oh, law looks like there's. Oh,
Here's the lull.
I do understand wanting to keep yourself at the ready for defense, but I also don't want to get confused with somebody that's ready to shoot should they come over this way.
Alright, sorry.
No, it's alright. I understand. They seem like they're moving off towards Chadwick from the angle I'm hearing, at least.
Second lull. It'll be over soon.
Looks to be somebody hiding on the other side of the stable there on this side. I'm not sure who that is.
Oh, looks like a
Looks like a resident there.
Oh, there's someone running up the side of Chadwick over there.
Well, I'll just get busy.
Yep.
it would seem.
All the pleasantries lasted for 10 minutes.
Oh, someone else running over there.
That looks like it's
Medics.
Cordelia.
That is
It's all the
a-
hens that were drunk.
Got a man in black hair, and a man in the red shirt.
That
Donnie.
would be Donnie.
And we got a doctor.
Alright.
And that would seem to be the three that are presently there. Do we want to do anything?
I don't think there's much we can do. I mean, if Law won, then we can go back into town, but do we know if it was Law?
Well, Archie's already gone back.
Best to wait a few.
Yeah, I can barely see them through a crack in this wagon here. They're kind of at the butcher right now.
Here's the last bit.
Wonder what this sort of rifle that could be. The elephant rifle? Oh, sounded quite loud.
Sounded almost like a repeater to me. But at this distance, the echoes...
See people running. Don't know if it's townsfolk or not.
Law lost. We need to get out of here.
Fair enough.
Don't want them to get emboldened and start robbing and kidnapping everyone around town.
Hopefully Annalise and them are alright.
Annalise is smart. She'll get them out of there if she needs to.
I actually hid in one of these farming houses here after I got robbed. That little shed actually behind there.
Let's go in there. I knew it wasn't over. I saw Possum running up the street with his gun out, so that's what makes me think Law lost. And then I saw Donnie. He was there. Maybe he didn't get involved, but he was walking around with them earlier today. You knew it was going to happen. You can just feel it in the air. You can just feel it. When they're squaring off and pacing and everything, you can just feel it in the air.
So Yella checked you out there?
I'm definitely going to be sore. She had to re-pop my jaw back into place. Apparently, I didn't do it right. But yes, I spoke to Annalise. She has a stipulation, which is basically our stipulation. Work hard to get Sophie away from the opium. That's our first step anyway, I told her, so...
Oh, definitely.
She said Zio and someone named Dez won't get involved, but her and Tom probably would if needed.
Des, I think, is Tom's sister. She's very, I think she has brittle bone disease of some sort. She's very small and very pale. She's very ill. Annalise mentioned all the ailments she has, and it was quite a list. Yeah, she's a nice person, but she's just not the fighting type.
Well, that's fine. I just said, you know, we were just hoping to have you at our back as needed, and then I'm trying to build a wall of friends around Sophie, and that should probably take care of most of the problems.
Can you even see anything from this angle?
No, my worry is sometimes when criminals go through towns like this, they ride out and guns blazing, and then if they see anybody, they are emboldened. I've even seen soldiers do it. So I'm just letting it wait a bit, and we should be able to go back shortly and get our horses.
Honestly, I sent Saul off so he could be in the field somewhere here.
Yeah. Well, that goes in the stables, so...
I don't like keeping horses in stables just for this reason. You never know what sort of shit will go in town, so I just send them off.
Well, Valentine has been mostly peaceful until tonight. Alright, we should be able to head back. I haven't heard any more gunfire. And if they needed to clear out, then they probably already have.
There's something here, Kincaid. A pig?
Yeah, I see it.
Arrows to it.
Well, let's not draw attention to ourselves, considering we both have bows. Though I don't think the law won that battle. Brace yourself. Greetings. That is the game warden that we met the other night.
Yes, yes.
Alright, Snow and Annalise are over there.
Hello.
So the law lost. I saw a possum running uptown after the fighting was done.
Yeah. Understand.
Well, I'm just guessing they did. I don't know if that's true or not. What do you think? Law lost? I saw a possum running.
Possum and Butch ran up to the doctor's office. I don't know who was getting carted up to the doctor's office, but it seemed as if they were, whoever was going to be getting worked on by Dr. Kent. Dr. Kent and this other individual were escorted out by Butch and Possum, and they ran north towards Cumberland.
Took Mr. Flacco.
All
right. So they did. So they did win. All right. Well, I'm going to get Echo and leave town here shortly.
That's probably not a bad idea. We need to find other sleeping arrangements. If they headed on north somewhere, and then those three are going to be running around up in Cumberland somewhere.
If you guys don't mind a cabin, it's quite large. There's one right next to my camp. I don't believe anyone's using it.
I also moved to a flat overlook north of my last camp that other people could stay at if they chose to, but you'd have to go grab your tents and stuff. It's pretty barren up there.
I'm sure we could find somewhere to lay ahead, for, at least for the evening. Might be able just to take a stall and over at Emerald or something.
That cabin at Moonstone is still empty too.
The cabin next to Caliban's seat is quite big. It's spacious enough. I haven't seen a soul go in or out from my camp on top there. You got choices, but thought I would let the offer stand.
Where did Hazel go? Please don't spawn in right over by them. And that's why you give it that extra 5 or so minutes to make sure that the bad guys have left town. And they're not leaving behind you when you leave.
Kincaid, let me know if a friend ever does turn back up, or if y'all have to go look for.
Yes, I have to give it at least another hour.
Very well.
Did Hazel leave?
Last I saw, she was running up towards the top of town there, east side. I don't know if she's in the doctor's office or not.
I don't see her horse.
Not sure who that is in the green, if that is Law or not.
That is the game warden.
He's doing a lot. Anyway, sorry. I'll keep my thoughts to myself. Well, we'll figure out where we're gonna end up going. When we do, I'll I'll send you out a telegram letting you know our general whereabouts. I'm gonna lean on the idea of we'd be out in the Heartlands somewhere.
That might be best for now. Maybe go in the dead of night to get your stuff as needed, and then if you see any sign of them, of course, get out of there as soon as you see them. But I think I'll ride around a little bit.
Yeah, certainly. We might be in town, might not. If we don't see you, then good night. If we do see you, then I'll see you around.
I'll see you on the next one.
Have a nice night, you two.
You as well.
NPC's standing there. We'll just have to keep our eyes open in case they circle around north and then east. I don't know where they hang their hats, but I'd rather not be in town right now if one of theirs is injured.
Yeah, they might come back.
Well, we're just not certain. You know, they said whoever had the bounty might have been pulled away, but they're still going to need a healer, so...
Well, who knows?
Let's go on this side of the Heartlands this time.
I feel bad for that horse back there.
I hate to say it, but
I'm sorry.
better a horse than a person. You alright?
Sorry, there was a snake back there.
That's alright. But yes, better a horse than a person dying.
Yes, that's true, I guess. Versus the wagon, now it's this happening so close to Valentine and my camp. And then the robbery. I think I'll probably go out to this Flatiron Lake here. There was a couple good spots. A couple spots under some trees and some rocks here and right next to water.
You know, why don't you show me where you've found these huckleberries in this area? You said over by Rhodes somewhere?
Oh, it's near the Rhodes stables, so it's actually like in Rhodes.
Yeah, why don't you show me? That'll be a nice detour.
If they're there, sometimes they're not.
That's alright. Just the general area you've been finding them.
Oh, yes. I haven't went through 2 roads from this way, but we'll figure it out.
I think it's somewhere on the other side of this hill. Oh, yeah, see, there's that big red barn over there. Let's see if she does the crash thing that I've often done here because of the pathing to over the edge.
Just be careful. Kind of cliffy here. I'm actually quite surprised Skull even allowed that to happen. let's see. Ah, there's the Lemoyne poster there.
Actually, you know, earlier in the day when I saw that New Hanover stone along the wall, I don't think that Lemoyne sign's normally there. So I think there might be a script that has the some trail markers for going into the different counties.
Oh yeah, now I see the barn.
Ah, yes. Even in the evening it gets warm down here, doesn't it?
Oh, it most certainly does.
I thought that was someone coming up behind us there for half a second. Just a traveler crossing the road. Rhodes, I believe, is a pretty dead town on this server. It's mostly Blackwater, Valentine, and Saint Denis. Well, there was a little bit of Ansburg there at the beginning of our personal quest. Well, 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 what have we here?
Yep, this is where I tend to find some anyway. Wonder if these are...
Not seeing too much more. I only got a few of them.
I think another spot I found them is kind of near Emerald Ranch, but I don't know if we want to go that way or not. It was like... Actually, let me look at the map here. Oh, in New Hanover? That's where I found him anyway.
Well, let's go take a look. Does that telegram station work there at Emerald Ranch?
I don't believe it does, unfortunately. I don't think any of the stations.
Well, we just ran into the one at Wallace Station.
Oh, yes, that's true.
Yeah, let's go take a look. I want to be semi-near one just in case, you know.
There's one in Rhodes here.
No, but I meant while we're also looking.
Oh, yes, yes. Yeah, I don't believe, I could be wrong. But maybe the Emerald Station is connected to the property of Emerald Ranch, maybe? Sharing the same name.
I'm sure it is.
So maybe when that property is sold, and then maybe it might become something.
Let's even.
Just be wary of our little friend that might pop out of the swamp. It's getting to that time, you know.
Well, we're cutting up anyway. But I agree. Always keep an eye out. Always be cautious.
Another small little outpost of some sort. I was looking for something familiar. I don't go this way too often.
We seem to be going the other way, usually going down into Saint Denis instead of away from it.
Oh yes, definitely. Oh yes, this is looking a little familiar now. They were kind of in the open a little bit when I found them. Or maybe they were along the tree line, I can't remember. It's been a couple weeks now.
Well, let's just take a look around. It's pretty picked over up here.
I'm not seeing any barriers dice, unfortunately.
Me either. Some tobacco. Yeah, a little tobacco. Large bushes.
Oh. Wait, this is
Oh,
either
wait.
Wisteria or
See something here. Wisteria.
Ah, here they are.
Dark real quick.
I only got 2 bushes of them here anyway.
That's good to know that they're not too far away, though. If they do grow, just have to find them.
Yeah, those are the only 2 spots I reliably found them, you know.
Except for all over randomly in Roanoke, but that's also not reliable. Let's go see if this station has been hooked up. I'd be interested to know. Sun's just setting, so if they put hours on it, and I think that's what the note said, the patch notes, if they put hours on it, then... There's a fella in there.
Here there's packs of savages all covered in furs hunting for scalps in the mountains. Makes me wish I was young again. I'd take care of those bastards myself.
What is this place come to?
Evening.
No locks, I know. Do they guys set up?
Indeed.
Oh. Maybe it was just a small one. Maybe it's one person at a time or something. Only one worker, so I guess that's true.
Yeah, they may have hours as well.
One place in Santa Ynez.
Oh. Speaking of the hours, I think
Evening,
this
mister.
guy already went home as soon as I went to talk.
Oh,
with him.
man. What is your, what time does your pocket watch say?
Ah, yes.
I'm guessing, 7, 8, 9, somewhere in there. Sun just set.
Yes, it's just past 9, actually.
Alright, so he closes at 9 then. Oh, there's a clock right in there. I can see it.
You know, if you need a pocket watch, I can keep an eye out for one.
No, I'm fine.
Or shall I say, I can keep a watch out for a broken watch, and then Sophie can fix it and give it to you.
I usually am not too particular on times unless I'm going to like an event like we did today, but I can generally tell roughly what time of day it is. I was within a few hours.
Yes, true. I can tell the time when it's dark out. I know it's dark time. But most of the time, I can tell it's when the wolves start showing up more and more. It's normally in the middle of the night, past like midnight or so. Did you hear back from Sophie?
No, but I sent her something, just that we're eagerly awaiting word of her safety. You know, I've got a lot of extra herbs that I don't need. Do you want to go into the city and sell some?
Yeah, we could do that. I picked some wisteria just over in roads, so.
We can keep an eye out for a swamp cat as well.
Yeah, I was literally just thinking about it, actually.
Well, then you need to stop reading my mind.
I guess we're, I don't know, reading each other's minds or something. I don't know where I was gonna go with that, to be honest. So what do you think? Do you think Donnie is involved with that little gang back there or not?
I don't know. I saw him walking around with them several times today. Could just be orders, could just be making money, but...
Well, he's always hanging out with Possum, and even I've traveled with Possum and Donnie as well, so... Only one time, but I still did. Unknowingly, you know, that they're that crowd.
I just don't know. But knowing what else he's involved in, it's... I'll just try to keep it cordial so he doesn't suspect. Just a deer. I saw a shape across the water. I didn't... One of those out of the corner of your eye sort of things.
I did see it last time coming up on this orchard here, but more towards the city on the train tracks. There's a weird hut on a like a C-shaped pond here.
There's a bear up here. Yes, your missive did mention that C-shaped pond. I didn't go over there for too long, but we can go take a look if you want since we're here.
For some reason, I thought you said they're there, but you said the bear or something, or a bear.
Sorry, my jaw is so very sore.
No,
I said a bear.
It's all right.
You know, I don't like to risk it, no matter if it's black or not.
Oh no, fair enough. I don't want to risk it either, to be honest.
A bear is a bear. pond was over here somewhere, right?
Yes, I believe so, because the railroad was raised like that. It's on the other side of these tracks, I believe.
Alright.
I think I was coming down this road here that we just passed, and it popped out around here somewhere.
A lot of alligators around. Is this that house? He doesn't like the mud.
I know, there was a gator right there eyeing you up.
Oh, well, thank you then. I definitely missed it.
Yeah, it was in the water there. That's what he got scared from, anyway.
Snake. No, small gator.
It was a small one.
Is anyone in there? Sorry to disturb, we're just gator hunting in your area. What in the world?
I told you it was strange. And I believe, yes, there it is. There's a card in here.
The water is black with venom. Animal and human skulls.
I don't know what this suit is. It looks like a king, but it also has some swords. But I thought we already had the King of Swords up at my old cabin.
There's a map of Armadillo here, and it says, I offered you happiness or 2 generations. You made your choice.
Huh.
The water
Honestly,
is black with venom.
It's surprising that I didn't see all this stuff because I came in and I saw my reflection actually and I jumped out of my skin.
It's the 2 of Swords, maybe? Did we ever see the 2 of Swords? I mean, there are 2 swords there.
I don't know, but normally the other cards are just swords. They don't have a person on it, so I don't know if that's the King of Swords or not.
Oh, lovely.
That's a Sophie question.
Yes, look at this.
Oh. Oh. What in the world?
Well, it's quite dead, but either they trap or they kept it as a pet.
A pet alligator. It could have been trapped, maybe.
Maybe.
It could have dug its way underneath, maybe. I don't know.
Well, if it can dig in, it can dig out. So I don't know. I think maybe perhaps it was put there. Yes, I don't like this place.
I didn't like it as well when I first came across it, unfortunately. I think the only way is through this little swamp here, along the railroad track.
Alright, well, let's head into town then. We also have to bear in mind that both Possum and Butch reside in the city, or at least their businesses are, so we'll just be careful.
Yes, that's true.
They might be celebrating their victory, and I don't know. Let's just do our business and get out. Oh, that one's tail was sticking up.
Good day.
I just saw the pop-up. I should have told her to be wary of Valentine, but they're technically out, so... I was slowly making my way over here to Roanoke, just in case. She said look for me at the runoff, so... I was slowly making my way over here, just in case. If it's been too long. But I've kind of said I'd give her a couple hours, so... Yeah, fairly empty tonight, so that's good.
Yeah, not a single car in sight.
Well, I figure sell, then bank, and then maybe check the telegrams after that. I thought I heard a horse coming. An herbalist really needs to open up shop in Valentine, or the fort, or somewhere up there.
Yeah, it could technically open one of those camps right outside of town, like the one in Blackwater.
Exactly. What was that about a nun?
Oh, yeah, it was quite interesting, actually. I followed her all the way from the church in town. It was a nice walk, even though I don't really share that religion, but it's nice to see that people are so dedicated. Some of the townsfolk even said that she takes care of children as well. That's good. gotta like people that try to make a change in the world.
I don't trust religion.
Oh well, neither do I. I've seen what the Christian religion in Norway is doing, especially to the native Sami people. But well, the Norwegian government and the Christian religion is doing to the Sami people. That's why I do the old gods, honestly. Because at least you can kind of see that working.
You know, I should go by the trapper as well before the bank.
Yes, I think I got some stuff on in Skull's saddlebag here anyway for the trapper. Unless it's in the bank, then it can wait for a different day. I wonder why this tavern here isn't open.
There's folks in there, but
I honestly never tried to go in. Every time I went by, there was no one in there. So peaceful and quiet over here. The cat will probably show up though, behind me.
I thought you liked that.
Oh no, I do. But even when it's quiet, it still shows up.
Well, with how peaceful these chickens are, I'm sure there's not a cat about.
Yeah, normally it would have showed up by now. Even the messengers of Freya have to break, I guess.
In general, I don't think I've heard tale of Possum and Butch just going after the common folks. I think they're just pretty much anti-law, which is good, because there are crim gangs out there that just want to just be aggressive to everybody no matter what, and there's some who just rob people, and there's some who just rob the stores. But it seems like if they're just against the law, then they're against the law. But you still don't want to be caught in the crossfire. You don't want to be looked at as a witness. You don't want to make it seem like you're judging them. Well, he didn't want to hitch up, but whatever. I'm not going to do that again. $50.
I think that townsfolk was getting left. Annoyed at me, maybe, or something.
I'm out of food. That's all right.
Maybe he left.
Well, why don't you go ahead and pray to Freya that we're going to have a missive from Sophie here.
Honestly, that might be Odin. With the wisdom, anyway.
Well, whomever, because I'm going to be riding probably somewhere I shouldn't soon, otherwise. I don't want to come into a cave and find a body or something.
Neither do I.
Can you not, dude? Just go. Shit, it's from Archie. Did a bit of talking, looking around town. It would appear that Rojas, BB, and a gentleman with a big bushy beard were all gunned down. Rojas set out looking for Cohen, who was searching for Dr. Kin, who was being escorted out of town with Flacco by Butch and Possum. The interesting piece of information came from Strayer. They noticed that Donnie was attempting to accompany Bush and Possum out of town. Butch told him to not follow and meet them at Bacchus Station. Dr. Kin is back in town and in good health. I believe the sheriff just rode into town at the time of writing this. Also, at the time of writing this, Sophie is in town and appears to be in good health. It seems as if Donnie is flirting with the wrong side of the law if he's looking to join Butch and Possum to ensure Flacco is treated. As of right now, I do not believe that Cumberland Hill are entirely safe from ne'er-do-wells. Alright, back to Valentine. She's safe.
Oh, good.
But I heard it from Archie, not from her.
Oh. Wonder why that was the case.
Let's see. Let's cut over through here. Of course. Greetings.
That was awkward.
Yeah, we were all riding a little fast.
They probably thought we were gonna get them or something.
Yes, I don't think he realized I was just trying to pass a slow wagon.
No, Skull absolutely loves the wheels. He will look at those for days. Like I said, I swear he gets hypnotized by them or something.
Oh, I'm tired and sore. It's been a long day.
I'm still paranoid about being on the roads alone at night, to be honest with you.
Well, we'll make sure to get you home safe tonight. Or you can stay at my camp again. I moved it up the hill.
I'm gonna try to stay at my camp. with a companion for a little bit, you know?
Of course.
There's a gator on the bridge here.
You go ahead.
I'll wait for this fella here, because he'll think I'm shooting at him or something. I don't know.
Don't do it. Don't do it.
Monsieur.
Yay, 2 pounds of gator meat. Yippee.
I normally don't mind. It's very filling, but I've had my fill. I'll just leave it at that.
I've been eating nothing but gator because I've only been hunting it for the last couple of weeks now.
Exactly.
I'd much rather grill it.
Basically, all I had in Arizona was my grilled gator meat.
That's very unfortunate.
Well, it was still very tasty. It was from a giant 20-foot gator. There's something about eating a kill that that large.
I guess that's true. Maybe it tasted a bit special or so. Did you have anything else while you were in Arizona? Like anything local?
Not really.
You just...
I had plenty of food stores and just did what I needed to do and left.
You just walked around Arizona and munched on gator meat and tying up with some ends and such.
Well, Tucson's a burgeoning town, but a lot of bad memories there.
Yes, fair enough. I would like to go out that way one of these days. I like to look around, see different places.
It's not much different from the desert out here, but still, like you said, new skies. Everywhere's different. Where am I taking us? We'll get there.
It's alright.
Oh, someone's camp. So Archie said Donnie was trying to leave with them.
That's a bit odd. And
Kind of
concerning.
answers our question.
Yeah.
Maybe he feels the only way out from under the thumb of this group is to ally with another group. Kind of like we are doing, just in a different way with Sophie.
Yeah, I guess I can see it, but what an interesting group to pick. I don't like this criminal organization, so I go to another one.
Ooh, oh, might be a little steep there.
Hey, look, he actually made it down a little cliff.
Yeah, and he didn't throw you off either.
No, he didn't do his acrobatic stunt of the day yet, so I'm a little concerned, but maybe he's done. Maybe he's grown up.
But yes, apparently they forced the doctor to administer to whoever was shot, Flacco or somebody. And then she's back in town and well, he said, so I think the situation is mostly resolved, but not done.
Darn. Fair enough.
Not our concern. It only is if it brushes up against us like that happened. At least not my concern. It might be your concern because BB was injured as well.
Ah, shit. And she just got better too. That's very unfortunate.
And that fellow with the long beard, I forgot his name. Apparently he was injured as well.
The long, blonde beard?
Yes, was it Stone?
Yes, Marcus Stone.
I remember meeting them when I went over to Blackwater for the first time. My Echo was lost in the fields somewhere, and they gave me a ride into town.
He was on a little adventure in the fields there, huh?
Well, I got off to pick something, and then he just ran, and he wouldn't come back when I called, and so he eventually made his way into town after I was done looking around.
He must have found a little patch of grass to sleep in or something.
Yeah, he didn't like the heat. It was our first time down there.
Oh.
Something like that, I don't know. He's such a particular horse, you know?
Yeah, they all have their different personalities.
I wouldn't say he's a winter horse. He spent most of his life in the desert, but it was just odd, you know? Alright, let me put my coat on. It's getting chilly. Ah, there we go. I'll have to reread that note again, just so I...
I was too distracted by the sunrise over the mountains. Almost ran right into you.
We had some very good views today, didn't we?
Oh yes, I really liked it. Really enjoyed it anyway. It's quite nice up there.
Oh, there's Hazel still here. Greetings. That's a trash can. That's a water bottle. Piper's gonna get looked at by, looks like Piper's gonna get looked at by Annalise.
Yeah. You see that Brenton over there? The draft-looking horse? That's what it looked like.
But gray?
I think it was either dark black like that or brown. I don't see a guy over here other than Archie, so could be someone else's.
So, if you are okay with that, I will definitely add you to the list.
Never mind, I got a closer look at it. It's a Tennessee Walker, I think. The legs kind of gave it away.
Apologies there, Tom. I didn't mean to scare off your friend.
Yep.
Sorry about that.
Oh, no, it's alright.
Your
Yeah.
coyote friend? Yeah. Oh, well, tell it I said hello, I guess, next time.
And Elise is looking Piper over.
That's what I figured.
And it also, Sophie had a little bit of a scare, considering that Flacco and all them rode out towards Cumberland. She apparently had her little operation at that cabin just outside of town. So, took a little ride out there. Didn't seem like anything was much bothered. But she still broke it down, so she's going to be looking for another place. Might be out towards Cattail. There's a little cabin out there.
Wait. Her new camp?
No, her operation.
Up in the forest, huh?
It puts off a lot of smoke, so she tries to make it just kind of route the smoke out through the chimney so it don't look too out of place.
Alright. Well, I'm glad she's safe at least. But they rode by, or she saw them?
No, I just said that that's the direction that they went. I don't have an idea where in the world they went after riding out towards that direction. But she wanted to ensure that it was fine, that no one destroyed it or anything. But
I see.
in lieu of caution, she'd rather nobody really know it's there, possibly stumble across it, make a note, and then it still be there when they're able to come back to it. Sophie
And not much
had to move
currently.
Yeah, not much right now, but Sophie had to move her little operation out of the cabin in Cumberland in air of caution, in lieu of caution.
Fair enough.
I believe Soyala is still working on some of the with Dr. Kent too.
Yeah, that's twice now. I think they need to learn how to shoot.
Yeah, Stray had an interesting take on the whole situation too. He was wondering why they didn't have somebody perched up on the Saints Hotel on account that the law office does have a Carcano rifle in the arsenal. Put a sharpshooter up there, considering that everybody apparently, or most everybody down here, between Butch, Foss, and Flacco, they had shorter range weaponry, shotguns and the like.
Well, the way Rojas was pacing back and forth, I believe there were some probably puffed up chests on both sides.
Yeah, and it would seem as if Butch is a sharpshooter. So I'm not too sure why in the world they... I can kind of understand why they'd go for Flacco. He's the one with the active bounty on his head. It was very interesting how Donnie seemed to have wanted to leave town with them while they were escorting Kent and Flacco out.
Definitely odd. But predictable at this point.
And it's making me wonder if Possum and Butch and them are actually tied into everything too. And now it's just what I was thinking. Well, we're going to be two separate organizations that were kind of doing their own thing, and now melded into one. Then you got one big old organization, which I think is it's not like it's something I've never seen before.
Well, I'm more leaning into the fact that maybe Donnie is seeking protection of friends, but he doesn't realize how deep he's getting into with his friends. Kind of like what we're doing, but in the wrong group.
Asher, friends that are willing, very much so willing to shoot. And be
And
very
this
loud.
time, sadly, it was the law instead of whoever else.
have got himself pinched.
It's very possible.
I'm gonna go check on Swayala real quick.
All right, I'm gonna go see how Annalise is doing on Piper there.
Just an injury or a damaged nerve?
That does not work too well, but that's all right.
Oh, okay. And you need me to keep just kind of brushing her? Okay.
Bro, I'm so tired. I've been tired the last 3 hours. Watching the master work here, y'all. Annalise has been doing horse trainer RP for 5 years. 5+ probably. At this point.
It's okay. It's okay. Yeah, yeah. So if as you just kind of move the hand up. Okay.
There's a dead body over there. Oh, that's still the one from the... That's the one that... No, wait, that's the one. I don't know what that one is. That's the one that Annalise threw into the outhouse.
That's the word.
I'm gonna go find an outhouse. I need to pee. I'm getting tired, but I wanted to do at least some sort of closure RP with Sophie today, and I got $200 for her, so... Is there one in each of the outhouses? Might have to go to that one out there, then. Oh, yeah. Oh, no. He's just, he was just dumped in the trough there. Alright, folks. I'll be right back. All right, we're back. Hey, get some food in my pocket here. Because I don't have any. Is that jar worm stuff? Okay. Yeah, Donnie's back. Oh, I could have cooked that stuff up and eat that. You know, the schnitzel's been sitting here a while. let's at least eat one of those. Nothing like fried, breaded and fried pork to. That gives you water too. That's been sitting in the bank forever. Annalise is over there. So she's probably done with things with Piper. They all done?
I don't think it's looking good for Piper.
How's Sophie taking it?
I don't think she's taking it good. She's saying, I think, goodbye right now. Or maybe she could be resting for a bit. But it didn't sound like it's resting.
That's too bad.
Yeah, y'all heads up. Just so you don't get scared if you hear a gunshot, you have to put Piper down.
That's what Runa was saying.
Yeah, she got shot in the neck to a point that it damaged a nerve, and basically any time that whole area is touched, it's a shockwave of pain up her neck. It's
She was
would have to.
mentioning that it was she was having trouble.
Yeah, her getting bucked off was because anytime pressure was put there, it's like a shockwave. It's a chain reaction
Oh, she
all the
got
way
bucked off too?
throughout her nervous system. It's a fucking mess. She would have to be on pain meds for the rest of her life if she were to leave her alive, and that is really no way for her to live like in a half groggy state, constantly sitting in a pasture. It's not good for her.
All right.
Well,
let's go on our Piper
so-
then.
Alright, while she's doing that, I've got a little dandelion mix to make. I'm gonna give her some light sedatives just so she's relaxed.
Mm. Well, if anything, this is going to re-solidify Annalise's support as a great lover of horses.
Thanks, Runa.
Don't mention it.
All right. In a little bit, my stable hands will come out here and they'll get her. And it'll take a little bit. I'll try to get a nice box, but I will return her ashes when they're done cremating her, okay?
Thanks, Annalise.
Mm-hmm.
You did the right thing for her. Otherwise, her life would have been half drowsy on pain meds laying in a pasture the rest of her life.
Yeah, I didn't want that for her. I didn't want her to live like that or live in pain.
No more pain, no more suffering, and she's free. She's done her job. And she did a damn good job.
Yeah, she really did. She really, really did.
Stay as long as you like until they come and get her. Of course, hon.
I don't think I really want to. Oh, watch him just carry her in there.
Hey, we can go on back over to the saloon. You ain't got to sit here and watch.
Yeah.
If that's what you want to do, we can go on over to the saloon. Ain't no problem.
I can't.
Hey, Sophie.
Yeah.
You see them fireflies flickering on the trail? That's Papa letting you know she riding with you.
Thanks, Archie.
She gone done, went around the bend, but That's a trail everyone's gonna go down one day. It's just not our time yet.
Piper the Strong.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, she really was.
She technically took a bullet for all of us. At least our group.
Now, we've been selling a lot of that Rufiniac. I think now's a good time for you to taste what we've been selling.
Yeah.
Yes. Time to get some food and drink.
Well, Donnie's still armed, so they didn't arrest him or anything.
I got one for you, Annalise.
I think I will make an exception to my no drinking rule this one time.
What's your number today?
10.
Bruno, you want one?
Yeah, for Piper, I guess.
Mm-hmm. What's your number?
For Piper.
50.
I'm alright, thank you.
I'm still gonna give you something. There you go.
Thank you.
Something that you can drink.
Can't even open my pockets. I'm just.
Take your time.
Give me some sweet tea.
Thank you again, Annalise.
Of course, hon. It's not the first time. It's kind of part of the job. It's, as morbid as it's going to sound, sometimes it feels like an honor to be able to be there for, you know, putting a horse out of service.
I'm really glad you were. I don't think I don't think I could have.
It's it's pretty painful when you have to do it yourself.
Man, the emotion. She's
That
definitely
has
got
to be
it.
done with respect. That's why she went out on her own 4 hooves instead of laying down.
Yeah. I can't imagine her going any other way.
Because a horse that serves a human pretty much all their life deserves it. Their job is over. They deserve to go out with as much honor as possible.
Thank you for giving her that.
Of course. Anytime. It's a job I wish I didn't have to do, but it is sometimes a necessity. And it's better than to just let them suffer.
Yeah, it's not something I would ever want for her.
No animal should suffer.
I just wish I could have somehow made it up to her, putting her in that position in the first place.
You cannot be in control of other people's actions.
That was not on you.
They've got a funny way of coming around to people.
They really do.
They got a real funny way.
You put evil into the world, that's all you're gonna get back. Karma's a bitch. That was in no way, shape, or form your fault. Because it was them that decided to point a weapon at a defenseless animal and pull the trigger. Anybody that has the audacity to do that to an innocent animal deserves no mercy. It is not your fault.
Yeah, I can't say I'm keen to give him mercy. Not anymore. Thank you all for being there with her too. Through all of it, pretty much.
It's what folk like us like to do. Folk that actually have your best interest at heart.
I'm gonna miss seeing those 3 identical horses, getting confused on whose was whose.
You're still gonna have that problem with a pair of siblings.
gonna have to approach from behind. It's like, all right, who's got a couple of, who's equipped and who's unequipped? I think the saddles are different enough to know the difference, but.
I mean, hey, if you want a hand with that, I have some temporary dyes that I make out of flowers. I can do some dye work on the manes and tails.
I was actually thinking if you could brush out Ren's mane a little bit and see if there's any more, get a little bit more length. I'm not sure how tangled up it might be.
I can do that, especially because after a little bit, there's probably been some hair growth. I mean, when we got them, it's pretty short because they're young, but you know, as they grow, so do their manes and tails. I can do that.
Maybe you could trim up King's mane a bit then too.
Alrighty. Yours is pretty short right now, but if you want me to roach it, what you're asking, I can do that too.
Is that when it's like kind of?
When it's basically a mohawk, yes.
Yeah. Well, I feel like that suits them.
You know, I think an easy way to determine the difference, I can get Ren's tail braided, seeing that she ain't got to worry about whipping herself in a pair of balls or anything with it.
Precisely. I can also braid her tail. I can brush her mane out and get her tail done for you. No problem. I'll tie it pretty loose too. I generally do, just because tails, you know, getting braided too tight is a problem amongst equestrians. It's not comfortable for them on the back end.
Oh my gosh. Such a long night of RP. It's been so good.
It starts going on the bone.
Yeah, and then it starts tugging in places. Yeah.
No, you alright?
Okay, we're just in here.
What you want to eat?
You're good, you're
I
good.
don't know. Just getting a bunch of somethings.
A bunch of whatever.
We're just talking about grooming horses over here.
Okay, that's fine. I felt like I interrupted something. There was a big circle happening.
No,
The bigger the circle, the bigger the happening.
Oh, yes, that's right. No, I just came to grab some food.
You're good.
Don't mind me.
Yeah, it's all good. I guess you're feeding Sawyer Island and Dr. Kent? They still working?
Yeah, I'm grabbing them some food. I'm grabbing some people over on the porch some food.
Man, if only there was somewhere around here that had food.
Gee, golly, I wonder.
I'm gonna talk to that guy.
That would be so convenient, wouldn't it?
It would be. Oh well. I guess we'll never eat
Oh
again.
well.
Oh,
I guess we starved today.
Back to berries.
Muffins! Oh, sorry.
Yeah, we've had those for a good little while
I
now.
love blueberry muffins.
Nah, I figured they'd be very popular. I think Rojas was going to clean us out and ended up not.
Yeah, talked him down to 3.
Where'd Runa go?
Say the only thing that I would want
there she is.
you to talk anyone down from is buying all the horchata, because goddamn, if that shit does not sell so fast, it just keeps
Listen,
cleaning
it's
us out.
horchata. This is the only place you can get it.
It cleans
and it's
us out of rice
delicious.
so
I had
fast.
like 3 glasses. It was great.
Oh, it's so good. It's basically like having a dessert drink. It's so good.
Yes.
We got the horchata, and then we also got the arroz con leche as well, if you want a little bit of a
Oh, the
chowder.
bonellos. The bonellos.
Yeah, my mother used to make that. I was actually very happy to see that you guys had.
Oh,
Some
as
of
soon
those
as
dishes.
I saw this shit on the menu, I was like, gimme, gimme, gimme. Those are basically Mexican donuts.
You can blame Sophie for all that. That was all her idea.
Oh.
I'm gonna
Oh,
put all the
thank you,
blame on her
You're welcome.
for all the pounds that y'all are about to gain.
Yes, thank you. I cannot.
Listen, I'll work it off while I'm working.
Well, I'm gonna get this food back to the doctors. Thank you all so much.
Thank you for taking care of the doctors.
Of course.
I'm actually gonna head back home.
Yeah, it's getting to that hour, ain't it? You get on to bed.
Yeah.
It has been an interesting day. Ups and downs kind of day.
Yeah. Well, it was good to see you, Hazel.
It's good seeing you too.
Yep, I will telegram you as soon as I can about progress on your sweet little Mustang.
Yeah, just take your time with her.
Yeah, well. Yeah, when I'm done, I'll send you a telegram, and, anything else comes up that I think needs your attention, I'll telegram you.
Alright.
Your baby will be well taken care of.
Oh, I'm sure. Alright, you will have a good night, better night.
Yep, good night, Hazel.
You too.
Have a nice night.
Evening.
I think I might have to go down to the stable and, see how King's doing, because I think he might be, I think that might be part of why I can't seem to get into my pockets right now.
Maybe. Have you tried stretching your arms?
No, I don't think so.
Yeah, just give your arms a big old stretch. Really? Just give it a try, real quick. Just one thing to try, and then see if you can get in your pockets.
Okay, thanks. No, I can't.
Okay, dang it. Then, yeah, maybe go check the stable.
Okay.
How are y'all feeling?
Just a busy day. I'm gonna be sore.
Yeah, all that fighting.
Well, I also climbed a mountain earlier.
Yeah, we went hiking up to Hagen. You were very good at crossing your arms there, Runa. Very good at it.
You didn't see anything.
I saw it every time.
Was it more with your friend that was going on?
No, I think it was just a fella who likes to take people on outings, and so we decided to join him.
Oh, that didn't happen today, didn't it?
Yeah, we had a good old time.
I missed it, but so y'all will let me know about it. I did want to go.
Yeah, we were
Hi.
walking through a glacier.
I enjoyed the snow and the glacier and the snow and mountains.
And more snow.
And the snow?
And snow and
She's
and
Norwegian, so
snow.
I believe he's doing them every couple of weeks, so you probably would be able to sign up for the next one.
I believe he will also do them by request as well. Like, if you want to take, like, a private party somewhere.
Well, fair enough. It was just a little early. That's all it was.
Yeah, it's a
Late
little
hour.
early. Yeah, I can only do this kind of stuff on the weekends, honestly.
I understand that. I'm just around later than that.
Yeah.
How are your jaw and ribs after those fights?
I participated, and it hurts.
It doesn't get easier with age either.
No, I'm not a good fighter. I want to learn, and I think it's just going to take trial and error until I can get.
Kincaid will teach you.
I think I have enough to be going on at this point. Barely can stand my own fights.
Well, whenever you want to do a spa, I'm never going to say no.
Oh,
Yeah,
that should
or
be
maybe,
fun.
Actually, at this point, maybe BB's a better teacher.
Yeah.
No offense,
Yeah.
Kincaid. No offense.
Fuck.
It's fine.
None taken.
Little Spitfire, that one.
You know,
I'm taking.
Esther hits pretty fucking hard. Found out.
Oh
She's
yeah,
pretty quick as well.
Yeah, that was.
Yep.
She was doing that in them big old pants.
You'll get her one day, Kincaid. You'll get BB one day.
And then I will retire completely.
I believe in you.
How's business the last couple days, Donnie?
It's been very good.
Oh, excellent.
Until this whole ass shootout that happened.
Right in front of your shop, I saw that.
I was doing business. I was
Well.
pissed. I'm still pissed, but it's okay. Both sides didn't want it to de-escalate. It happened. I didn't get shot, so I'm okay. I'm gonna make a complaint because there's definitely bullet holes in my goddamn shot.
Yes, make a complaint. You'll get paid, in a year from now.
Maybe 2 years, actually.
You know how the government works. Very slowly.
Very fucking slow. That's fair.
Or maybe it'll be like payments in small amounts that are barely noticeable or effective.
But I'm glad it's going well.
Yeah, it's going pretty good. People are. I'm helping out Ace. Got him some parts today. It's been very smooth, and hopefully it stays smooth. I just trying to calm down my anger about everything. It rubbed me the wrong way.
So what actually happened? I mean, I know it was a shootout, but you're angry because you were doing business. But who were you doing business with that the law wanted so bad?
So there was Flacco. Flacco's got a back. I'm just waiting for a law to come over and go, hey, come with us. Want to talk about this? And then you go to Cisco. So they weren't really fond of that. Which is ain't my business. But the instigation from the law, how they said we'll take you one way or another.
Quite the threat.
Oh, yeah, and the funny thing was,
They got rolled is the funny thing after the threat.
Butch, Possum, Flacco, I was at my shop. I was riding around with them. I'm about to look at handles. So Butch is trying to de-escalate. Like, I don't want to start a shootout or anything of the sort here. I don't want to start shooting at you and hit someone in the background. I don't want to hit the butcher over there. I didn't want to hit anyone at the hotel. Trying to de-escalate the situation. And Cohen showed no care, honestly. I was also standing right there.
Yeah, it's good you didn't get shot.
Yeah, I didn't want to be shot. Didn't want anyone to get shot in that situation. They could have either took it out of town or come to an agreement. But I think there was neither of those options.
So who fired first?
I was starting to back away. I really couldn't tell you. I don't know. It could have been either side. I'm not choosing a side on that. It's either or.
Yeah, once they're drawn, sometimes you just it's just bound to happen.
Saw Flacco fall down right in front of me. I fucking ran to the back. Trying not to get too involved. Didn't want to get shot at. But they run off. They go off over there.
they got Flacco or no?
Oh no. The other two took out all four.
So the law
I thought
failed
he went
again in a
down.
gunfight?
It's becoming a pattern, isn't it?
Yeah, it's twice now in a few days from what I've heard.
It felt like they were itching for it. So it was really, they were saying some, mean-spirited things towards, people that even though they got different ways of life, I call friends.
Yeah, sometimes these situations lead to puffed up chests and fast heartbeats. All it needs is a couple of breaths and some wise words, but sometimes that doesn't work.
It's just, I think it was got escalated too quickly. People got too ready to pull the trigger, and the people that wanted to get that bounty, get the person, didn't even get that. Now they're all fucking hurt.
Yeah, maybe they'll learn something from this then. Maybe there's a different approach.
Well, I can hope. I don't want to see them hurt. I don't want to see anyone shot in front of me.
Yeah, no, of course
Especially in
not.
my place of business. It's just a bad way of going about it. I think but both sides were in the wrong to some extent. So
Good evening. How did Coyote go?
Stole my hat. I got it back.
I just hope
Honey, got it.
people recover. Sorry if I brought down the mood.
I'll be honest, it's been a bit somber, so you didn't change anything. We were laughing a little bit as you walked in as we were trying to lighten it, but one of our friends had to put down her horse tonight, so...
I heard about that. Very sorry to hear that. I know it's not an easy thing to deal with.
Well, when your horse takes a bullet for you and you, you know, seems like everything's going good and then it doesn't turn out that way. It's difficult sometimes, you know?
Wait, whose horse got shot? Was this during that whole...
No,
fiasco,
no,
or-
no, it's a long time injury.
Oh,
Sophie, I do have something for you over at the bank.
No, yeah, Archie mentioned something about that.
If you're free to do that now, I didn't want to impose.
No, I'm okay.
All right. Just want to make sure you got your wages, you know?
Yeah. You don't happen to have any bandages as well, do you? For some reason, I took a quick, just a nap and have woken up.
I do have plenty.
Terrible. I don't know why.
There you go. Let me know if you need. Well, Kincaid probably has a bunch. I don't make them. I get them from him.
Just enough so the world stops wobbling, you know? And it's not something that I wanna bother the doctors with when it sounds like they already have a lot on their plates.
Oh, definitely. I actually have a bit of like a scratch on my knuckles from something. It's a bit odd.
The scratch
were
on your
in-
knuckles?
Yeah. We were in Saint Denis. Maybe I scratched my knuckles on one of the hitch posts up that way or something.
Maybe.
I could put a band-aid on it, honestly, or heal out on its own. And before you get more of those bandages out, I already have some Kincaid. It's
No,
literally
that,
a scratch.
that should be enough.
I don't know what you're talking about. I was putting herbs away.
Fair enough. I ate. Oh, don't mention it. I ate 20 pieces of campfire jerky today on my little adventure. It was quite fun. I just ate the last piece.
On the way up the mountains?
Yeah, I didn't miss it. It was snowy. There was a lot of snow. Some more snow.
Don't forget the ice and the falling snow.
The ice. The
Oh
falling
yes,
snow,
and the frozen water as well.
the frozen water, the glacier, the snow. Oh, and the mountains. You can't forget those.
Yeah, where else is all of that? That's no nice gonna go.
And then their snow traveled to the snow and played in the snow.
So what's on the menu for the rest of the evening for everyone?
I truly don't know. I'm exhausted. I might just lie down.
I can agree with that. So I had to reset my jaw after the last fight. Because I didn't put it back into place properly myself. Oh, I'm going to be severely bruised, but she gave me some concoction and such, so hopefully a couple days rest will do me good.
We'll have to avoid getting into any fights.
Or at least 4 rounds of fights, goodness.
Yeah, that ran a long time. I'm surprised everybody was still, able to walk into the ring.
It's the everybody fights everybody instead of, well, anyway. Which means the losers fight the winners and the winners fight the losers, and you still have a bunch of bruises to prove you fought everybody.
How did you do in the end? I wound up having to leave a little early.
I saw you. 2 and 2, sadly. I'm 0 for 3 with BB now. And Rojas, I can't get around his defenses, so BB's just too quick for me.
You'll get her one day, hopefully.
And then I retire. Do we need to...
Do we need to talk, or
move you or anything?
No, I don't think so.
All right.
No, it was not exactly what I thought it was gonna be. I did meet my new handler.
What do you all think about, or talk tomorrow? It's up to you, but...
I think maybe tomorrow would be better, at least for me.
As long as you're all right.
Yeah, I'm okay. Like Archie said, in good health, no bruises, no scrapes. No, the hurt tonight's a little more internal.
I understand.
Indeed.
Anything you need from us?
No, no, you've all already done a lot.
Stretch.
Do you need an escort home?
No, I think I'll be okay. I think I'm just gonna walk there. It's not too far, and
I was robbed nearby, so I would like it better if we could at least escort you home.
At your leisure, of course, if you have more to do.
no.
Yes, of course.
No, I didn't have anything more to do. Did Archie already turn in?
I don't know. I think he might be wandering about still. I think he's waiting for... Oh, sorry.
Sorry. Excuse me.
I think he was waiting for Soyala to help finish helping the doctors on the men who got shot.
Well, I don't want to interrupt them then. He said that, Flacco and Possum and Butch all went up towards Cumberland.
Well, that's the rumor. Don't know if they stayed there.
Probably a good place to avoid, though.
For now, maybe. Till they're sighted elsewhere.
Yes, well, there goes one of my hunting spots anyway.
I don't think we will have to worry about hunting, but... other things may need to be looked after carefully.
Yeah.
But anyway, if you are ready, I'm sure Archie would understand of heading out without a good night.
Yeah, I think I am.
Or I can let him know. All right.
I've never drunk alcohol before.
How are you feeling?
Let's find out.
Little floaty in your feet?
Yeah. Tingly.
You just had one, yes? Sir, don't run me over. I'm not in the mood.
Yeah, just one.
Ah, you'll probably just feel a little floaty in the feet then.
See if nothing else will help me get to sleep.
Shit, the horse is still over there. Don't look!
You'll be heading back to camp?
I probably will be. I moved my camp. I should let you know. It's north of where I am, but there's kind of a hooked road that ends on a little flat top. I'm up there now. You'd be able to see it on your map. It's very close, but I was sick of the wolves and the rutting elk charging at me, so...
So just north of there by the hooked road?
The road kind of goes up north and hooks around a little bit, and there's a little flat up there. It's higher up, but northwest just slightly.
Okay.
But if you follow your map, you probably would be able to find it if you need me.
I'll keep an eye open for it.
But we can always go up there when you're feeling better.
Yeah.
Yeah, of course.
Still need to go out hunting for runas.
Oh, well, you better
Find it before you
find
move.
it soon. Yes, exactly. Well, between this shooting and me getting robbed,
Yeah, Kincaid told me a bit about that.
I might be moving soon enough here.
I can't say I blame you.
I know I keep saying it, but it's always good to be cautious.
Yeah, it's a lovely spot, but And it's out of the way, but it still is very close to all this drama here.
Honestly, though, I don't think anyone's going to find you up there, Runa. We chose that specifically because it was so hidden.
Yeah, true, true.
But if you're not feeling comfortable, of course move, just like I am. I slept there 2 nights and I thought that was enough, so moving on. Different skies.
I'll probably sleep there one more night, maybe 2. Already.
Back on the hunt?
I know a couple spots here and there.
How close was Hazel on the head of that nail for her realizing he was trying to weasel something out of her? Actually, he wasn't. He was, I wasn't trying to weasel anything.
Could be anywhere, really.
He was trying to get her measure, and he was asking pointed questions.
Yeah, more than likely.
Whatever you end up getting up to for the rest of the night, stay safe.
Yes, the looking at the back of the eyelids and drinking some potion that Soyala brewed for me is basically the end of it for me tonight.
Well, I hope it helps. I hope your jaw feels better tomorrow.
I'll be very bruised, I'm sure, but I hope you can sleep as well. My recommendation is to not partake too much. You get past 3 or 4, and then you lose all sense of self, things black out, and you're not you.
I'll be careful.
Yes, perhaps just take it easy from now on. Have a nice cup of tea. I would give you one, but I gave Cordelia one earlier. I promised her one.
No, that's alright. I think I might have a couple tea leaves.
Yeah, have a cup of tea and I know there's a nice looking.
But now that she did mention, Tron, now that she did mention that she might know who that is, he might ask about that, because there was a rumor of something else, so.
Thank you again for everything.
Of course.
Of course, yes, and we'll have our talk with a view tomorrow. Or whatever. The next time.
Well,
whenever you're awake. Or about.
I'll be sure to let you know.
Well, good. Sleep well now.
Yeah. You too. Have a good night.
You as well.
What about you heading to your camp? Or are you moving it?
I'll probably camp there a couple more nights, 1 or 2 at least.
Alright, well let me escort you there then.
Of course.
She knows a good bit. So, the odd thing here,
even though it's
out of character.
Road, but of course.
Well, you know, you said earlier that you wanted to make sure you weren't alone on the trail.
Oh, yes, true.
They were talking about some angel of death or something like that, and Sophie's brother is named Angel.
This person was a sensible type. He wouldn't rob the same person over and over.
Probably not.
At least I would hope so.
But,
otherwise, I might actually
he's also
do some vigilante stuff.
He's also seeing about her level of discretion and you know how much of an ear she does have in Blackwater. He was kind of asking about that. That was the pointed.
Drowned myself as I was trying to get free from his lasso.
Oh, that was nice of him.
Yeah.
The pointed the pointed the pointed
enough,
the most pointed I got. Gosh. I'm so tired. I've been streaming for 9 fucking hours.
Ride as he slung me over his shoulder. Are we going on a little ride?
You can take it lightheartedly at least.
It was probably the adrenaline, and then the adrenaline crashed, and then I was shaking.
The most pointed that he was getting was, you know, how much does she know about Blackwater? Because
like I said, we can take a horse up there. But
We don't have much news of Blackwater, you know. And so it'd be good to get a friend in Blackwater. So he's just continuing to try to get to know her, but that was the most pointed he probably got through the whole thing. At least in my opinion. You might have interpreted that differently.
It's unfortunate because I literally just did a couple tree carvings up here.
Well, they'll still be there if things quiet down, if you ever wanted to move back or whatever.
Yeah, probably there, but a little faded, but they'll be there.
Seems peaceful tonight.
Yeah, a little bit. Too bad I just barely missed the sunset over there.
Well, it does always do that again, so...
Fair enough. Well, get home safe. Be wary of large horses and horsemen out there. Maybe
Yeah, I agree with that.
we try to stick to the game trails. He had an air about him that says that he might be a highwayman or something or other. Who knows?
Yeah, like that one that was just camped on the side of the road back there.
Yeah, well, that's why I got freaked out by him as well, so...
That's why she was like, this guy's asking a lot and not saying a whole lot. Definitely raised her hackles a bit.
Yes,
well, you know, when you got two people who are very cautious, testing the waters with each other, I guess that's what happens. But,
I know we were saving those for hiding spots, but there are a couple spots out there that are frequent enough and out of the way.
Yes, good point. I don't think you'll be found even here, but out there it's even probably more safe. It's always good to move around, especially if there's eyes about. Yeah, two cautious people, maybe getting to know each other may be a little too cautious, especially if they're trying to lurch past that just casual acquaintance thing.
Run away and be like, "Oh, help me."
Well, I didn't think that at all. I think you were upset after getting robbed. Your life was in danger. It makes sense that you go to safety one way or another.
Yes, just stay safe out there. I don't know. It was around this time that he was around, so...
Well, I'll probably just sprint straight to camp, and if anyone rolls upon me, then I will take care of it.
Well, if you find a navy on him, let me know. I can look at the serial number.
Alright, sleep well. I'm gonna get back to camp.
Yes, sleep well. See ya. Nice to see ya.
He didn't seem having problem asking her in a crowded bar, but wouldn't say anything. Yeah, I mean, I was whispering. I don't know if you were, but I was surely whispering. Definitely made her feel like the dude is cautious, just not with her spilling too much. Yeah, I mean, that was the vibe I was getting when she asked. I think that probably mixed with the fact that he was actually pretty open when she came out with us, you know, about his mission. Maybe set her hackles up a little bit because it was completely different style. I was trying to be casual, but I guess I wasn't succeeding. But at the same time, he doesn't know if he's okay to do anything yet in regards to information. So out of character, Kincaid is trying to build a wall of friends around Sophie, just in case this group that she's loosely involved with tries to do something. There will always be someone around to kind of have her back. That's his idea. Ooh. Stop for the I said I wasn't gonna stop, but stop for the carrots and stuff. The problem is it's not Kincaid's decision. I've been making it so Sophie is making the decisions on who to expand the circle to, with her stuff. Tonight she expanded with Annalise, and I advise that I think Hazel would be trustworthy, but I still need to build a relationship with her a little bit, I guess, more pointedly than I had been doing, just to make sure. You know, besides the random storytelling, but you know, what kind of ears she has in Blackwater and how discreet she may be about things, because I got that from Annalise talking about all the different gangs and stuff, and Runa rode out with her and completely trusts her, and so that's why we suggested Annalise first. Plus, in Kincaid's mind, Annalise equals, you know, 2 or 3 more people, so that's always helpful. But with Hazel, it's not that she's an anomaly, it's just that we're not, I don't think we're quite there yet, with Sophie being comfortable. So Sophie's much more disarming and friendly than Kincaid is, and so it feels like maybe if we have a little bit more interactions with Hazel and Sophie, that maybe Sophie will then feel more comfortable, and then I can move on to the next step of trying to see if Hazel would be interested in helping. Just depends on how he presents it to Hazel, because she's basically on her own. She'd like to gain close groups, but she also is cautious with being used for someone else's gain. I mean, she mentioned not trusting a lot of people, and that makes a lot of sense to Kincaid. The beauty of Kincaid, though, is he usually shows by example, or leads by example of who he is. So I think that there wouldn't be too much of a worry the more that we interacted and hung out on Hazel's part. He's not as, I mean, he's kind of disarming, but he's not as disarming as someone like Sophie is. However, he was, you know, saying without saying tonight, which makes it hard, which makes, you know, Hazel's hackles raised. So, and he understood that by, you know, her saying, you know, what are you getting at? You know, it seems like you're leading somewhere. So. Hang on, I'm changing songs. That song seems to go in the rotation all the freaking time. Definitely not. Her and Runa have good friendship right now, but the rest are a little off from her at the moment. Yeah, and that's, you know, honestly, that's what I'm trying to fix, or at least try to, you know, have more interactions, escort her home so she sees that I'm a man of action. I know I didn't tonight, but that was because Sophie was so upset. I would have definitely offered if it was a different night, as I have in the past a couple of times. You know, things like that to show that, you know, he is a man of his word, and does care for the safety of those who ride with him. He makes sure that, you know, people get back safely when they go out with him. Things like that is what I was trying to say very poorly when I was saying, yeah, he usually shows by actions, but. But Kincaid, you know, he specifically said tonight that, and, you know, the night that you went out on a walk with us, that he's been intentionally distant from the law, because he doesn't know if there is a corruption angle with this whole Chet thing. So he's been cautiously just not interacting with them too much. But if he can get a friend to help out with stuff like that, in any way that he can help his friends in return, that's why he asks, you know, kind of at the end of his journeys, anything I can do to help you all since you helped me. Thanks, Mir. I just hydrated. So I feel that like Kincaid said after, you know, we talked about the desert and stuff out there and enjoying the outdoors and moving around a lot, Kincaid did say, you know, I think we're kind of like kindred spirits. He's honest when he says that to somebody. But you're right. Until Sophie gives the go-ahead, he's probably not going to spill the beans. If that makes sense. So yeah, it's like they are going to circle each other. Can we trust each other for a bit? And, you know, I dig it. I dig the, okay, I screwed up and now I've got to damage control the next couple of interactions and stuff. I totally felt that, you know, when we were talking there, especially after, you know, she questioned him back. Heck yeah, Hazel and Runa are friends. And I am hydrating, thank you. Oh, but man, you guys, such a long freaking stream. I don't think I've ever gone 9.5 hours before. Maybe one time back on TFRP. I don't know. This debrief. Maybe I'll just do it tomorrow. Let me just do a brief debrief. We woke up a little bit before noon, my time. Ran into Valentine, got some meals for the hike up the mountain, ran over to Wallace Station. Most of the group there that was heading out was already there. I was the latecomer. I was like 2 minutes late. The Styx, you know, led us up into the mountains. We had some nice chats. He was basically, you know, follow my footsteps, and he'll run ahead for the wolves and stuff. It was a really nice outing, and we got to joke around with each other, and it was a lot of fun. We actually saw a couple places that I had never seen before in this map after 5 years of playing this game. 5.5 years playing this game. The little crevasse way into where you go and rescue John in the story mode. I had never been that way before, so that was really cool. And then, of course, this waypoint thing where you actually zone into a mine, in quotes, because there was a gem breaker dude there and a mining foreman there. But that was a waypoint that I'm guessing only Styx discovered, because it is hard to find. But you have to zone into it. That's why I was stuck. But we had some really nice views. We had some decent talks, and I just really enjoyed the trip. It was very relaxing. It just kind of brought back my love for the game, you know. Not only just the game, but the map and the beauty of improvisation organic RP is just there's nothing like it. I mean, honestly, what other game out there right now looks this good? You can have these amazing stories and interactions with real life people, with characters that you've created. Yeah, GTA, blah blah blah. But you know what? I don't think GTA is as immersive as this. So, I just was so happy with that outing. After the outing, we kind of split up a little bit and headed back in toward town. Archie and them started heading toward Valentine. Runa and I split off, and we finally were able to catch up. Made sure she was okay after the robbery last night, and not even that. You mean Hazel and Kincaid as people, not even involving the society thing. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I agree. As people, it's interesting, but they do have some similarities, I feel. And you know, I think he said it 2 or 3 times now. He really appreciates the theorizing on his trip, and that's exactly why he gets fresh eyes out there. Because it opens a new line of investigation for him, and so it gives me opportunities as well, you know, not just oh thanks, that's a good idea, but I actually usually follow up on these random thoughts and these random things, like the runoff thing, the mushroom thing. That is all stuff that has just happened from us going to these places, you know, without even setting any scenes or anything. And then the history of the Starmen, as he called it, that Chet called it, but also maybe the history of the First Peoples. So something that he didn't get from anybody else yet. The tarot insight, that means to Kincaid that Archie either did it himself just to freak people out and wasn't a true connoisseur, stuff like that. So he totally appreciates all of that. And if he doesn't show it, I do apologize, but he's calm and reserved most of the time. He only gets, I call it pointed. He doesn't get angry. He gets pointed very, very rarely. But yeah. Hazel can tell Runa has no fronts. It's easier for Hazel to trust Runa up front. Yeah, and honestly, I don't think Kincaid has how do I say this? A duality to him. He's usually not one way in front of others and one way in front of theirs. He's himself, but he's reserved, right? So he'll be himself, but keep some things to himself around certain people. But he's still, I don't do, Crims sometimes have a in-town persona versus they're in their gang persona. That's definitely not Kincaid. So hopefully it doesn't come across like that. It's just he's reserved, and he keeps things in buckets, keeps things in circles. So, but anyway, Runa has some stuff that she only tells those she absolutely trusts, and some stuff that she wants to forget or bury. It all depends on the right questions in the right places. Yeah. That's the character, you appreciate it. Yeah, and I hope our characters don't clash. I do hope that they end up, allying and working together. I would love for Hazel to get, if possible, more involved in a lot of our stuff. I know sometimes our playtime hours make it a little bit harder, but I would, I love RPing with you, Mistron, so you know that. So I would love to get Hazel as well in our circles here. So, but yeah, after that we took a nice long break. I thought I heard something over there. It's a little creaky up here. It could have been my fire popping, but I thought I heard something. Anyway, so we took a little break, and then we ran around. I ran over to the fort and sold some shit before heading back into Valentine for the grand opening. Saw Sophie running around, saw Archie running around, saw everyone kind of running around, but I kind of got some things, errands in town done, and then I, headed into the saloon, and looked like they were getting ready, and I just, let Sophie know that I wanted to talk with her just a little bit. And she said, I have something after this, so now would be the best time. I said, okay, let's go. And so we headed out back and spoke, a couple things that were on Kincaid's mind since last we spoke. One of those being the NPC wives of Blackwater who were rioting against the sheriff's office. They mentioned an angel of some sort selling drugs to their husbands, and Kincaid knows from Sophie that Angel is on a hunting trip of some sort. Her brother's player hasn't been playing too much, and so he's kind of gone. But the fact that Angel was there makes Kincaid think that the group that she's involved with is laying some falsities out there to make it harder for her and her brother. So he wanted to make sure that he told her this so she could maybe rein that in if it's related to that group somehow. And also it could, shock, make her want to leave the group again because they're still abusing and trying to isolate her and trying to manipulate her. The other thing I told her about was some of the weird stuff that Archie told me about seeing around town, some odd people. We told her that the deal must be off because we did see Grant in town, And then she said, well, the deal now seems to have shifted to he just won't go into the saloon, but they'll come into town. So that's an interesting take, but it's an acquiesce. It's a middle ground because she was seen with us, and that was part of the deal, is that she shouldn't be hanging around us because he wants to isolate her. So there's that. And then the other thing I told her, or no, I kind of asked, from some of the stuff Archie told me, last night around Valentine, there was a disheveled looking woman who had a really nice rifle on her back. And so that kind of stood out as odd to Archie. And I said, I saw her too. So like I said, this is third hand, so don't quote me. And I said this as carefully as I could in character without assuming. And, you know, basically Archie told me that Donnie told him that her name is Celeste and she ordered 100 iron from him. So that's what Archie told me. I brought that up to Sophie, and Sophie says, well, that's Mary. The way you're describing her, that is Mary, the one who is the mollusk who takes people's eyes and lives over in Van Horn. And so Mary is Celeste, Celeste is Mary, it sounds like. We're guessing. That's the train of thought from this. Sophie confirming plus what Donnie said. And since they're both involved with that group, it kind of makes sense. So anyway, that's something to pay attention to. I also mentioned the iron, and I know Archie was going to ask Stryker about it, but Sophie said it's not part of what she does, so it must be something else. I assume they're trying to build up some stock so they can make some guns. That's my assumption. And I'm assuming that because Grant wants to be an apprentice gunsmith in Valentine. I know, Fear. It's been such a long day. I am in the debrief. We have made it to the debrief. But it was a very eventful night. How you doing? Hydrate, I can do that. So, yes, because Grant wants to become an apprentice gunsmith in Valentine, it makes me think he wants something to do with guns and iron guns, etc. I may be wrong, I may not be wrong. I don't know. I don't know if it takes iron to make those buckets or not, then maybe they're farming, maybe they're, you know, having to grow the poppies and stuff. I have no idea. But this is what Kincaid is assuming. She also gave us a little, maybe, hope, I guess is the best way to describe it, because she said Grant may just turn himself in and wipe the slate clean. At the same time, that also worries Kincaid, because his friend Chet is in Sisika. And if Grant wants to go to Sisika after possibly talking to Donnie, who walked with us and overheard me probably talking to Hazel about Chet's story, and if he wants to get dirt on all of us, it's very possible that Grant wants to go to Sisika and then start threatening me about Chet. So there's multiple layers here, and it's also possible that he's continuing to lay a false trail because he said he was going to be gone on a trip and he's been showing up the last 2 or 3 nights. So, shrug. Sophie did say, though, she met her new handler tonight, so we'll have to talk to her about that later on. Didn't want to bombard her with stuff after she just lost her horse, obviously. But if she needed to talk, I was there. That's, you know, we were there. That's why we said, hey, do you need to? No? Tomorrow? Okay, we'll do it tomorrow. We'll do it the next day or whenever. Pretty good. Been bouncing between houses today after work, and you're finally able to settle in at the house you're sitting at. You're double booked the weekend because another client was desperate and has you pop in a couple times a day for her pets. Ooh, you're gonna rake in the money, but don't let the stress get you too far, Fear. Hopefully not anyway. And so that was kind of the gist of our conversation with Sophie. And then as Hazel and Tron and I were just talking about our conversation, Hazel and Kincaid talked a little bit during the saloon opening, after everyone kind of went back in. I did speak to Sophie and I said, what do you think about Hazel? And she says, I want to think about it, but I think we can trust her. And I said, okay, I'm going to try to continue building that relationship with her. And, you know, I said, you know, maybe an ear in Blackwater would be good, since we don't have something over there, and so a friend in Blackwater would be good. And Sophie agreed. So I guess with the finesse of a hammer, like we were talking about Tron in character, I may have blundered into that a little bit, but hopefully we'll do some damage control next time we meet up. But I think there's a couple things that he can tell you which will help build trust as needed. But yeah, the saloon stuff was very loud. It was very boisterous. There was a sensory overload for me. There was like 20 people talking all the time. I was walking around a lot and trying to take little mini breaks. And eventually, I said this was going to be a brief debrief. I should be done by now. Eventually, we got to fight night. It was a round robin style, and there were actually 6 fighters instead of 4. And the prize went up halfway through, but I had 4 fights, and they were all very painful to Kincaid. The first one, which was with Rojas. Rojas said I almost got him, but I think he was more alluding to the fact that I kept punching him, getting him close to the wood, and you can bash somebody's head in at the wood, and I backed off because I did see we were getting close, but then he got back. I also wonder, out of character, not to abuse this, but I wonder if you do better in first person? Because once I accidentally switched to first person, I was actually kicking his ass. So there may be something with the timing and the lag and the latency with first person. I don't know, but I could barely stand it, so I had to switch back, and that's kind of when I lost. I have received a telegram. Okay, well, I wouldn't know that on the top of a hill, so it'll have to be tomorrow. You don't get to sleep in tomorrow as a result? Oh, that's too bad. You have to be up even earlier than you usually would so you can get back to her place to let the dogs out and feed them in the morning, but you may come back for a nap. Naps are always nice. I didn't get a nap today. I was yawning at like 5 or 6 o'clock my time, which was already 4.5 hours ago, so... Anyway. You know, everyone was fighting everybody, and so I'll just go through my fights real quick. The second fight I had was against Teddy, and I was able to beat him in that fight. I got pretty close. Actually, no, I think I was about 50% on that one. And then I fought, what was her name, Esther? I got really close with Esther. Esther was a tough one. She was very quick and similar to BB, and I swear the peds that are small in this game, when you fight, I think they get a little bit of an advantage somehow, because every time I fight the little ones, it's always a pain in my ass. You also didn't get a nap today, but that's because of work. Yeah. But I was able to beat her. So then I was 2-1, and then I had to fight my arch nemesis BB again. BB has a different fighting style. I call it the block spam style. I'm not impugning it or anything. It's what it is. It's a way of holding block and punching at the same time. And you can tell that because there's a lot of like floppy arms. It's like flop, 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 and flop, 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 flop. And it's really tough to get the interrupt timing. That's the type of fighter I am. I'm kind of like a timing interrupt fighter. When you block correctly, they kind of push back a little, and then you wait half a second. You don't swing immediately. You wait half a second, then you try to get a combo in. And that's how I fight. And I only got a couple of those in on BB. I don't even think I probably got her very close in the end. But she got me, and then her and Rojas fought, and then, you know, she won the pot. But it was fun. IRP'd after each fight. Kincaid, yeah, he turns 44 on Monday. He's getting old for the Old West. An old Army scout who's ran around his whole life. He's getting old for the Old West. So IRP'd, you know, that he's going to be in a lot of pain tomorrow. And IRP'd that his jaw got disconnected, even though he popped it back into place. He did so incorrectly. I just thought I'd give some flavor to it. And show that, you know, he's not just an invincible fighter like some people are. But he probably has a couple of broken ribs, and he definitely has some cuts on his nose and his cheeks. But his jaw definitely got dislocated as well. The little ones, including Runa. Yeah, exactly. let's see. So after that, we were kind of wandering and trying to catch some folks, and everyone was kind of separating. We noticed that Sophie did leave, but she sent me a telegram during the fights, or during all of that. I did see Sophie go and talk to Annalise, which was the plan. I saw them kind of walk and talk for a little bit and then go away and come back together. And so I did grab Annalise quickly while we were checking the poor guy that that Hazel ran down with the horse that got squished. I just checked that she did talk with Sophie, and she did. And she says she has a stipulation that she'll help as long as Sophie wants to get out of the drug trade. And I said that's what we're working on. That's exactly the first step that we're trying to work on. We're trying to get her brother to talk to us so we can get him off the illegal drugs and on something a little bit more natural to wean him off with Soyala's help. And then once he's weaned off, she doesn't have to feel like she's beholden to make the opium. And so that's definitely part of the plan, and Annalise and Kincaid agree on that. But so that was a good little side thing that I was trying to weave in there, and I was able to. But yeah, I did get a missive from Sophie that said, sorry, I do need to leave, but this one seems different than the others. Because last time I questioned her and I said, why do you just go out to them to your beck and call? You've got a life, let them get their own lives. And so she apologized for immediately running off. However, she said this one was different. So I'm interested to see what it was tonight. But that is second to poor Piper. When we Rune and I ran around quite a bit, and there was a shootout in Valentine. One of the friends of Possum and Butch, and I don't know their whole group or their gang or anything. I just know basically those two, and now I have another name, Flacco. Flacco was apparently wanted, and they were doing business down at Donnie's blacksmith, and then the law came down because they saw that he was wanted. Hazel came in and warned us that a large group just rode in. And so I looked around for Runa because I knew that Runa and stuff were down there, and I didn't see her, and I was like, oh shit, did she get caught up in that? And Hazel came and found me, which, Kincaid graciously, or is very grateful for. Sorry, my 10 hours, my words are starting to leave me. But Kincaid was very grateful for, and we went over to the camp tents to stay out of it, and I knew it was coming. The reason I knew it was coming is I saw Rojas posturing. He was... when I went out back to kind of just take a look at them and also look for Runa, I saw him pacing and posturing. And then when I crossed the street again, I saw them standing off, and I knew it was coming. And so I was like looking around at the wagons, and I was like, And as soon as I kind of looked behind the wagons, the gunfire started. I was like, this would be a good place to hide. I was looking at the positioning of the wagons as Kincaid would. And as soon as I got back there, the guns started firing. And so we all kind of waited, and, Kincaid was like, well, there's the first lull, and there's the second lull. And then I'm like, okay, now it's probably finally over. But everyone kind of rushed forward, and I was like, no, Runa, wait. We don't know who won. Let's wait. And sure enough, I peeked down with my binoculars, and there's Possum running up the street with his gun out. So I was like, the law lost. We need to go and hide for a little bit just in case. And so I took Runa out of town a little bit, and we just kind of hid and talked for a little bit. Because, you never know what happens when the Crims roll an entire town of law. They might get emboldened, and they might want to rob people. I don't know what happened. We have no idea. We just heard a whole shit ton of gunfire. And so, we were patient for a little bit, and then I said, after 5 or 10 minutes, I said, well, let's head back and see what happened. And sure enough, we come back, and the law definitely got rolled, it seemed like. That's twice now. I feel bad for them. This is actually kind of what happened on Hang 'em High with the Kelly gang. Is the Kelly gang were a bunch of sharpshooters who knew how to shoot, and the law, every time they went up against the law generally weren't able to keep up with them. Granted, they aimed for the head. I don't know if Possum and his gang aims for the head. I always try to aim for the body if I'm in a fight, just to extend it a little bit. Unless it's like a duel, then I definitely aim for the head. But you know, just to stretch it out a little bit, because when you're in the middle of those gunfights, they seem like they're like 10 seconds and they're done, or even less, 2 seconds and they're done. Annalise is the one who led all of our group away, so thankfully Runa was with her the whole time. Okay, good. Yeah. I knew that they were down there. I was getting my jaw fixed by Soyala, and I forgot to mention, yes, I did get my med RP with Soyala and got my jaw popped back into place. And she gave me a little tonic, which I'm going to drink before bed. Where is it here? Ember Brew, a warming, restorative tea or tonic designed to relieve cold symptoms, soothe muscles, and strengthen the immune system. She said I'm her first customer with one of these, and so I said I'm honored. Well, I kind of said I'm honored because my jaw had just gotten popped back into place, but yeah. Let's go ahead and finish off this schnitzel too. It's been sitting in the bank for like a month, so you know I'm poisoning myself. There we go. But yeah, so then Rune and I kind of decided to leave town once things cleared up a little bit. I didn't want to stay there just in case. Granted, when you're out and about and the Crims just leave town, you never know where they're going to turn up. So we headed over to Rhodes to look for some huckleberries. We looked over by Emerald Station to look for some huckleberries. I sent a note from Emerald Station to Sophie saying, hey, we're just, you know, we're being patiently awaiting news of your safety, because she said she would let us know and only come looking for her if it's been a couple hours. I'm guessing whatever happened tonight, because she said look for the runoff, that makes me think it's in the giant's belly. I'm guessing whatever happened tonight was maybe that oil and blood ritual. She said this one seemed different. Maybe something there? I don't know. We'll find out, though, if she tells us it happened in the cave that we went through a few weeks back. That's just me out of character postulating. Rune and I then headed into Saint Denis. I kind of wanted to stay over in that area just in case Sophie did come out of whatever it was injured or something like that and needed help. I kind of wanted to stay over there, and so I was making excuses to stay over there. But we sold our herbs, we sold our skins and meats, and then checked the telegrams, and Archie gave me information about... I didn't get to thank him for all that or anything. Everything was hectic once we got back, but Archie gave us some information about what happened. Yeah, the law lost, but he also mentioned that Sophie is back safe and sound, and so Rune and I headed back. You know, we talked a little bit about Donnie along the way, because we know that Donnie is kind of under the thumb of this group like Sophie is. And we also saw him walking around with, you know, folks that we know are kind of anti-law. It doesn't mean that they're crims are going against everybody or shooting everybody, but we do know that they're kind of anti-law, at least. We've seen Possum pistol whip the sheriff in the middle of a supposed to be honorable fist fight competition. So we knew that there was at least something there with that group. And, you know, I think someone mentioned some wanted posters, you know, the first couple of weeks. And so, you know, Donnie's hanging out with them. He told us later that, you know, he thinks of them as his friends. That's fine. So Rune and I were kind of talking about Donnie on the way back a little bit. Just, you know, we'll have to be cautious about releasing too much, since we know Grant probably wants information on us, because that's what he does to his unwilling helpers, is he tries to get dirt on them and use that against them. And so he's probably trying to get dirt on us, since Sophie is protecting us, or at least trying to make deals to protect us. When we got back in town, Sophie did mention, by the way, that she wants Annalise to look at Piper because she's been behaving a little oddly recently, ever since she got shot by Grant. back when we were out in the desert a few weeks back at this point. Man, these days are starting to roll together, y'all. And my voice is about ready to go, so we're almost there. So we went to, well, I mean, you know, Archie kind of caught us up, and I don't know if I said thank you for the letter. I should have during that, but he was kind of immediately catching us up, and he was saying that Annalise was looking after Piper, and so he ran off to check in on Soyala, because Soyala was in there helping. Soyala was in there helping the doctors take care of all the law that got shot up. Somewhere in there as well, Cordelia got kidnapped to go and take care of Flacco, who got shot in the whole thing, but she made it back into town. Archie let us know that as well. And so then we went behind and looked and watched, waved to Sophie and watched the horse trainer expert, the master of her craft, the last 5 years of horse training, Annalise, look after Piper as best she could. But then I had to go to the bathroom, so I went and found the outhouse, and then I came back, and everyone was saying that they're going to have to put Piper down. So I said, yeah, let's go honor Piper. Sophie was out there saying goodbye, so we, patiently waited. Poor Annalise had to put the animal down. That's her job, of course. But I really felt bad for Sophie, and Sophie did an amazing job of the emotions with that. I felt I was definitely pulling at my heartstrings for sure. But yes, after she said her goodbyes, Annalise stood her up and let her go out on 4 legs, and she put the shot through her. It was a very sad moment. And it was kind of interesting. I had a really interesting choice of song come on right then. And so, it was actually a kind of a poignant moment. So if you go back and look at the VOD, it was nice. It was a nice surprise. Sometimes RP just jumps up and bites you, Sometimes those sweet moments come out of nowhere. You were crying, that's why Runa was so silent? Yeah. I teared up a couple times out of character. After that, they said they had to burn the body. Sadly, until she logs out, that horse was going to probably be there dead, or until the server reboots, and so she didn't want to just see Piper lying there. So we all headed back to the saloon to raise a glass to Piper. Piper the Strong took a bullet for all of us. That's how Kincaid is thinking of it in his mind. The reason he took a bullet was because Sophie, for those who don't know, Grant, the person who has been trying to manipulate and isolate Sophie and make her make drugs for him, he threatened us, and Sophie did not like that, and so she hit him, and in response, he shot Piper. This was a few weeks ago. And so, in Kincaid's mind, Piper took a bullet for us. So, Piper the Strong. I know we have Echo the Brave, but Piper the Strong for sure. As she will always be known. Things were somber, for sure. Someone came in to buy food, and that kind of broke the tension. I won't say it eased the tension. I think it kind of broke the tension a little bit. Donnie walked in and kind of explained his side of what happened with the gunfight. I'm trying to be as cordial and normal as possible around Donnie, even if I have information. I will have to be cautious about what I tell him about me or other friends. So it's going to have to sadly be surface level with Donnie, unless he makes it known to Sophie, for example, that he wants to get out and he needs help. Then maybe we can, do something there. I don't know. I don't want it to get really big. I don't want it to be, Civs versus this big group. I would prefer that big group just fall apart. I mean, this Crim group just fall apart. That's what I would prefer. That's why I, in playing Kincaid very cautiously. You know, let's do a step that does not have us going toe to toe with a crim group. Let's first start helping Angel. You know, Skull the acrobat. Skull the wingless. I don't know. We'll figure something out for Skull. Yeah, so Donnie was kind of upset about the whole shootout, and it sounded like the law was posturing. It sounded like, and you know, that's what I noticed too when I was down there. It sounded like the law maybe had some bruised egos from the robbery. I'm guessing that Butch's group did the robbery. Butch and... because I kind of alluded to it with Sophie and Wednesday, and she said Grant probably didn't really know anything about it. He probably would have mentioned it if it was them, so... Makes me think it was, since this seems to be the only other crim group that I know of right now, it makes me think it was them. So there may be some additional additional baggage, and according to Donnie, I wasn't there, so I don't know, but according to Donnie, the law was not trying to de-escalate, even though Butch was trying to de-escalate. So, I don't know. Sometimes they just want to get their man and think they're gonna win the fight, and this time they didn't. It happens. After that, we headed to the bank and gave the cash from Archie to Sophie, because we didn't know if we were going to match up timelines or anything, or how long Sophie was going to be gone, and if Archie and Soyala were going to go to bed. But they stayed up late, I believe, helping the law heal up from the shootout. Yeah, and then we escorted Sophie home, and then Kincaid escorted Runa home, and then we came back to our new camp, which I had set up at the beginning of the stream. And now we hit the 10-hour mark. I don't think I've streamed for 10 hours in 5 years, y'all. I don't think I've ever had a stream in the last who knows how long. I don't think I had any of the Rex streams that were 10 hours. Maybe the August. No, because that was split up over like 3 different nights. I know one of the August nights went 7 or 8 hours, the August tracking, but I don't think I went 10 hours. Runa forgot to tell Kincaid something that she was right about. Yeah, there's a lot of balls being juggled right now, and I was doing my best juggling those conversations tonight and trying to weave, but I'm not a web weaver. I'm not. And so this is actually it's an interesting challenge for me. I usually play the character who wears his heart on his sleeve and is really bad with secrets. And it takes someone saying, "No, do not say this to someone," for me to not say that to someone. But you think the max August search was 9 hours? Yeah, I think it was that one night. That one night that I stayed up in Tall Trees. That was a long stream. Oh, hey Nopa. Oh my gosh, I know you were just doing some medical RP after we were up so long. It's been such a long day. How are you holding up? Thank you so much for looking at Kincaid's jaw. I figured this old man, not fighting too much in the last 4 or 5 years, probably doesn't have an iron jaw after getting punched in the face so many times. So after losing my second one to BB, I was like, oh yeah, his jaw got popped out of place, and he kind of shoved it back into place and spit out some blood, and then it was IRP that it was clicking just to see where that was going to go, but you were ready for bed since before the shootout. I figured. I saw you kind of just chilling on the roof instead of enjoying the festivities. I was ready for bed at like the 5-hour mark, which is when we were sitting around in the saloon opening, and I was like, I'm tired, I'm yawning, and we still have fight night to go. And then poor Sophie's horse as well. It's been a long night. I'm ready for bed. But that was the debrief. If you came in late, go watch the last half hour of the stream. I can't believe my 10-hour stream was boiled down into 30-minute debrief, but, you know, so be it. Just too many voices. I was so overwhelmed in there. I was so overwhelmed. I don't know if you saw, but I had to pop out 2 or 3 times and walk around and just make a little circle and get some fresh air. It was auditorily overwhelming for me. All right, we're going to switch to that and we're going to log out. Sounds like it's bedtime for everyone. It's definitely bedtime for everyone. All right, y'all. I want to stream tomorrow because we got some Sophie RP, but I don't. I'm going to say we'll see. I might ping Shenanigans offline and be like, how you feeling after today? Do you want to take another night off, or do you want to RP? If you want to RP it, I'll log on and do the stream, but we'll see how I feel tomorrow. It's not like it's late. It's only 10 o'clock my time. However, we stayed up, let's see, when was my last stream? Did we stay up late last night? I can't remember. Oh, these days are blurring together, you all. I can't wait to get fully settled in my new house. So all this back and forth stuff. I did stream last night, didn't I? Because I came back. Yeah, I came back and I streamed last night too, so. You were very overwhelmed, but saw me walking around a few times? Yeah. Yeah, when it comes to multiple audio sources, it's tough for me, and then they come from all different angles, and I was trying to hold a conversation with Hazel as well, and then I was hearing all these voices from the side as well, and that was getting frustrating. So yeah, I kind of started walking around and waiting for Archie to get the fight nights going, and I stood off to one side of the fight nights. If you all noticed, I was kind of separated from the rest of that group that was on the left because it was just too overwhelming. At least Monday you can just do whatever you would like. Oh yeah, we get I have Monday off too, but Monday is actually Kincaid's birthday. He's September 1st. Out of character, mine's September 7th. I didn't want him to have the same birthday as me, but I wanted it to be close, so his is September 1st. He's also a year older than me, so. So yes, I'm gonna put tomorrow down as a maybe. I want to, but I'm exhausted today. 10-hour stream. Only got 4 or 5 hours of sleep last night. You know, got up early, did some housework so I could get to this outing, because I really wanted to support the outing. And I forgot to mention, I did ask about the blood expeditions to him. There may be some overlap there with Chet's stuff, and I want to pick his brain a little bit. So you're not even tired, and you're logging back in. Damn, you're a machine. You are a machine, Mir. I'll have to log in tomorrow and check my telegrams, because I got one while I was doing the debrief, but I'm not heading back to town just because I got an alert. Unless it's Sophie going, someone's kidnapped me. Where's your camp? It's probably not. It's probably Archie saying, you know, here's the rest of the news or something like that. That was my guess, the last one, but anyway, it was a very long night. Thank you all. I don't think I'm going to be able to... I'm going to have to... This is probably a 300, 400 gigabyte file for 10 hours of streaming, so I'm probably going to have to re-encode this one just so it can upload to YouTube. YouTube has a 256 gigabyte limit. I've only had to do it with one stream so far recently. It was the Stonewalk, I think, was about 8-hour stream, but... At least you know how to character that Senate won't rob you again. He gives a week and a half break. Well, he might rob somebody else. But yeah, I'm very tired as well. But I do hope everybody has a great night. Thanks so much for the RP, everybody. I mean, so many call-outs. O'Neill, I forget what your in Discord name is, but you play Sticks. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you for the outing. That was a lot of fun. Aries, you followed me earlier. I don't remember what we talked about too much. I think you're on the server, but we haven't run into each other yet, so I do hope to run into you at some point. Big shout out to the crew, the squad, as I have kind of been calling them. Runa, Sophie, Annalise, Archie, Soyala, it's been great RPing with you all. So huge shout out to you all. I'm getting tired, so I'm getting sentimental, but it's reminding me today. Reminded me of the golden years of TFRP. That's what today felt like to me, and it's very nostalgic for those of us who played there for months and months, and it was just like left and right amazing RP. Everyone was of the same mindset, and I don't know if everyone is of the same mindset here, but at least with our group, it's very my style of RP. I feel like every day is a present, you know. It's like, ooh, what's going to happen today? And, you know, yeah, there's some slower days. Last night was a little bit slower, but we still had some fun. So, yes, I just want to give a heartfelt thank you because it was really an enjoyable day all around. It's the type of day of RP that I dream of. There's a little intrigue, there's a little action, there's an adventure out of town, there's a fight night. I mean, it just had a little bit of everything. It was beautiful. So this was one that will go into memory for a long time, I feel. I know it was rough day, but the RP was solid all day. So quick shiny, hide the evidence. You've been enjoying those zip clips? I noticed that not as many people clip my new stuff. I think it's because I'm not as comical. A lot of people like my random comedy on Zip, and we get some comical moments here. But I will definitely agree that Kincaid is a stick in the mud. He has his moments. Rex is my most recent character that I played for so long. He was different. He had his own things, but it was usually everybody else that was funny, not Rex. And Rex never got the jokes because he was stunted. But yeah, I did notice that there's not as many clips, but that's fine. Just go watch my YouTube channels because I've been or my YouTube channel because I have playlists for Rex and I have playlists for Kincaid there. If you need to zoom through or just look at the debriefs and catch up on the story, but. You get chuckles with my out-of-character comments. Yeah, so quick, shiny, hide the evidence. That's harkening back to TFRP, where in order to kind of train your horses, you had to give them treats. Yeah, you could run around and stuff, but giving treats also boosted. And I was with my friend... oh gosh, who was it? Hang on. I think it was Extreme Sparkles. It was Extreme Sparkles, her character Amelia. Yeah, that's who it was. She was like, I need to get some sweets. I said, I need to get some too, but she ran over to the tailors or the tailors or the butcher on the other side of Blackwater, and there were 2 for sale in the shop, and so I grabbed them both up. And I was like, quick, Shiny, hide the evidence. And I fed him to Shiny. And then I went around the corner and she said, did they have any? I said, you know what? They're all plumb out or something. And then I dumped the 2 wrappers of the mints. And she said, Zip, you shit, or something like that. It was a funny little gag we had. But anyway. But yes, that tonight reminded me of some of the good old days we had there in TFRP for sure. It was one of those amazing nights of RP, days of RP. I just can't believe it went so long. But anyway, I'm gonna say tomorrow's a maybe, but for sure look for me on Monday, depending on how we're doing. I might start a little early on Monday since I'm not working on Monday. We'll see when everybody kind of pops on, but I do still want to try to do some damage control with Hazel for sure. We're both very kind of cautious around each other, but maybe if I go on and make an effort a little earlier. But we'll see how Shenanigans is feeling about the talk tomorrow, because we definitely should probably talk to her about, you know, how her night was while she was away, and update her on anything that we need to update her on. But all right, I'm really calling it here. I hope everybody has a good night. Be sure to get your rest. Be sure to eat and stay hydrated, and I will see you on the next one. Thanks, everybody.